Ho, 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 ho.
Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on SewingStreet from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers, and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on SewingStreet.
Ho, 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 ho.
Good morning and happy Christmas in July. In July, yes, because it really feels like Christmas, doesn't it? But do you know what? Every year, if you're like me, you go, oh, I wish I'd got ahead a bit sooner. All of the nice Christmas stuff is sold out. I was really going to make a quilt for Auntie Betty, and now I haven't got the fabric. So this is your opportunity, our whole 2 weeks of Christmas in July. So I'm just joining you for this first hour. Vix is getting herself ready. And then we will be on until 1 o'clock. Amazing. And we've got a great day, actually. So this first hour, we've got some Christmas delights for you. And I'm going to start off with these fabulous quilt builder card decks. Now, we didn't get an early bird because that's saved to the 8 o'clock. So these are our little favourite things. So we're going to call it an early bird. Now, I've got two of them, the quilt builder card deck. One of them is pieced, which is this one. And then the other one is a plique. So we'll start with this one. It's $14.99. This is the most amazing value for money. Inside, you've got 40 jolly blocks. 40 jolly blocks, 8 merry layouts and plentiful possibilities. So quite handy. They look like coasters, don't they? So in them, really simple to use. They've got a picture of them, so like that one, that's your candy cane in black and white. Then on the other side, it tells you what pieces you need to cut and what colours you need to use. And it tells you they're all for the different size. So if you wanted to make a 6-inch block, that's the pieces you'll need. If you wanted to make a 36-inch candy cane, that's the pieces you'll need. So, for example, say you wanted to make lots of little 6-inch blocks because you wanted to make coasters, you've got it. Maybe you want to make one big table centre or convert it into a tree skirt, you've got a 36-inch. Maybe you want to make the ultimate Christmas quilt using all of your scraps or any of the Christmas fabric you've picked up over these 2 weeks. There we go, there we go. Yeah, is that the right way up for a candy cane? Yeah, I guess so. Do you know, I've been turning it around that way. If you want to make a Christmas quilt, use these blocks, and there are loads of them. So we've got a snowflake, Old Saint Nick, gifts. So what you can do as well is they're all put in black and white and grey, which is quite a good idea really, because you'll be using these other fabrics. If they put them in like reds, whites and greens and yellows, it's quite hard to then picture it. I like this one, the Nordic sweater ladder, but you could use that, you see, as chains to join between. You've got a sparkling star. There's other cards here, like how to use the blocks. Nordic sweater. And then also what they've got here, look, layout. So say you want to make the peppermint candy layout, okay, 5 by 6, you need 5 blocks by 6 blocks. It tells you which blocks you need. You need to make 30 peppermint candy blocks and then a border. So you just pick up your peppermint candy block, which is that, not that one. I'll show you in a minute. And then you can make them. So it gives you various layouts. Maybe you want to make the Starry Night layout. So think $14.99 for this. You would pay, normally, if you had a set of instructions to make a full-size quilt, you'd pay at least $14.99 for that. But you're paying $14.99 for all of these blocks and the layouts as well. I love this one. So the Nordic sweater layout, you see, so now when you see this one, you've got that block, you would be using that block and this block to do your Nordic sweater layout. How about the snowfall? This is amazing value for money. They've got also technical information like how to work out quilt backing, how to piece shapes. Need a quick holiday project? Yeah, maybe you just want to do ho, ho, ho. And that shows you how to do it. How about table runners? I mean, $14.99 for all of these. Look at them. This is just brilliant value for money. Look at this one. This has got to be my favourite. The medallion layout. So they've used loads of different blocks in here. I mean, this is a real scrap buster. As long as you've got a bit of red and a bit of green, we've got lots of Christmas fabric coming up. If you need to buy some extras over the next, 10 days now, you could make this. That's gorgeous. 72-inch square quilt using your scraps. It tells you, there's loads of information in here, the ornaments, joy. That's a nice one, isn't it? There we go. But maybe you want to buy one for you, one for a friend, because this is like there's so much inspiration in here. Play around with embellishments. We have got a multi-buy offer, even better. Since they didn't give us an early bird for 7 o'clock, we've got our own multi-buy. Now, we've got, if you buy 2 card blocks, so you could buy 2 of this one, or one of this one and one of the next one I'm going to show you, save 20%. So suddenly, the $14.99 that I said was amazing value for money is even more amazing value for money. So you'll be saving £3. So if you buy 2, you'll save £3. £6. Oh, it's 20%, isn't it? Why did I read 10%? So if you buy 2 of them, you will save £6. So basically, £24 for both of them. So you've got all of those blocks, you've got all of the layouts. I mean, for me, I would get this and think, right, well, I'm going to make one of these quilts. I'm going to get my all my scraps, all my reds and greens, pop a few Christmas prints in there. And it's the sort of thing you can use over and over again. Maybe this is the year you're going to finally make your Christmas table runner. Make it from blocks, be even funner. Even funner. Oh, just a quick message. Oh, it's hiding at the minute. Oh, hi, Rebecca. Looking forward to the new village school and cottages to add my village. Oh, thanks, Pauline. I've just been showing the village school to Vix and Chris. I'd said it was the end of the village, but no, the village keeps going. The village school will be here at 10 o'clock. So that's the card deck. Let's have a look at this one. Now, this one, because they're the same size, you can mix and match. These are the applique ones. So maybe you are more of an appliquer. Maybe you're a patchworker and haven't tried applique, but would like to have a go. This is going to be all of it. Now, there's information about how to, lots of technical information all about them. And then you've got the ideas. Look at that, the visit from Santa layout, a 9-patch grid. So what you can do is you can use blocks and then you can put the applique pieces that, look at that. That is gorgeous. I mean, that doesn't even need to be Christmassy. That's just beautiful, isn't it? You've got a reindeer playground, a winter village table runner, snowflake, Santa in the trees. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Actually, I think this is my favourite. And then look at the actual blocks themselves. So I know these are very small, but there is information here about how to enlarge them to make them just the size that you want to do them. You've got, these are all the pictures of them. You've got the Santa, you've got the snowflake. That's the love. So you can make it Christmassy or non-Christmassy. These are gorgeous. There's information in the box as well, exactly how to work applique. Oh, I like that one. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Look, Santa on a rocket. Yeah? Aren't they fabulous? And look, even with this one, you can see the repeat on it as well. So you could make them tiny, or you can just enlarge them. That's a nice, easy one, isn't it? You could do that one in felt. So what it does explain about the enlargement. Let me just get there. So it says you can, if your copy machine won't enlarge enough and you want a larger block, you can do it in 2 or 3 stages. So you can first enlarge the smaller, you could enlarge one section at a time. And then the pattern lines on the printout, you just join together. So you could enlarge one section at a time to get it the size that you want. Or if you're good at drawing, you could just draw the grid. I would draw some more grid lines on and just copy it to the size you want. I mean, this is fabulous. Look at the little houses. You could make a whole quilt with Christmas houses. This is fabulous, isn't it? Oh, I think this is absolutely gorgeous. Now, remember, any 2, you save 20%. So if you buy 2 of these, you are going to save £6. That's your postage and packing done, isn't it? And this is the sort of thing, I mean, it's a lovely gift. If you know a patchworker, oh, there's another little house. I would like to make a whole village. Look, little houses. If you know a patchworker or a quilter, buy them this set for Christmas. I mean, it is lovely. If you want to just do some applique embellishments, maybe you've got like a set of Christmas napkins, you could use this size. You could put the little drum on one, the teddy on another, the reindeer. I just think for $14.99, because you've got all of this information, all of those blocks, and I love the idea of them giving you these layouts as well, just to get you started. So you might look at that and think, oh, actually, I could do that, or that's nice, but I'm going to put a different block in each one, and I'm going to enlarge it and make it even bigger. If you've got the block card deck, join them together. But you could join the blocks in with the applique pieces. This is a fabulous thing. I love this. What a great price, $14.99, any two, and you will save 20%. Ian says, good morning, Bex. Lovely to see you this fine morning. Good morning. Loving the outfit. That green is fab. Thank you. Do you know, I saw it and I thought, I bought it last week. I thought, I need a Christmas in July jumper. But I can't, I actually just couldn't face wearing a jumper. It was just too hot to even consider. Good morning, Vix. Good morning, Vix. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, look, we look really Christmassy.
I know. As they've just said, your jumper looks lovely, your blouse, your summer blouse. I'm in my... Do you remember this from last year?
I know, I got one as well.
Are we going to have them again this year?
I don't know, actually.
I think Ian should be
Are we having them, Jen?
getting some more for us.
Yeah, they might be. Oh, yes.
I was up and ready and I thought, should I just come and join you?
Yeah, do it.
Come and join you.
Come and join me. Because we've been...
This is what's so lovely, isn't it, about, you know, these events, is that when we go live in the morning and we're all just here, just milling around, having a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I know, and then suddenly you go,
we're on the telly.
Oh, we're on the telly. Yes, but we're just having fun. These are fab.
Oh, I've just seen... These are brand new, aren't they?
Brand new?
Yeah.
Say, buy two, I'll sell them to you, Vic. So if you buy two, you save £6.
Oh, I'll have them. I'll have them. Actually, if you think about how many patterns are in there, how much a pattern would cost you.
Well, I know. It's like they would cost you $14.99 for a pattern, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And you've
do
got
you have
40
instructions then? How do you know how to do the blocks?
Well, the blocks are on the cards.
Oh.
So if you looked at that one, you see, you'd say, oh, well, that's nice. I'll do those stars. So then you find the stars. It tells you which ones. You go in here, you find the stars, and then you use those, and it tells you how to make them in 6, 9, 12, 15 or 36 inches.
Oh, that is good. Because then if you want to do a cushion, or if you just want to do one block, or if you want to do it larger.
Exactly. So if you were doing a quilt and you wanted a 12-inch square, but maybe you just want one big 36-inch floor cushion. Perfect for a beginner, because it's kind of, there's no words, is there?
No,
it's just got numbers.
Yeah.
You just follow it. I think it's fabulous.
Bit of inspiration as well.
Inspiration. So if you've decided you want to make that Christmas quilt, and they come in a very handy box as well.
Oh, fabulous.
Ian Ellis, double trouble. The one gets better. I know, you've had it now.
Well,
you've had it.
because I saw you this morning in the cupboard.
I was in the cupboard swearing.
Yeah, you were.
I was swearing
Are
to
you all right
myself.
there, Bex? You're in the cupboard just swearing. She's getting all the samples out. So I said, oh, come on and help me with this, because you've got so much other makes
all of this stuff out, and the cupboard is a right mess.
And a William Morris. We've got a busy day today, a really, really busy day today. We're both going to be here all day, aren't we?
Yeah, we are going to be here all day. We've got lots of people. Well, me.
Yeah.
And we got Sandra.
Yeah.
And
I've
got
been
Sam.
on with Sandra for ages. Oh, I need to show you all something, because later on, let me show you on my phone. Later on, it's the last day of term tomorrow. So I have been making...
Of course it is, yeah.
Oh, where's the picture?
And then my daughter, she's a teacher. She says, I'm on my knees, Mum. I'm just on my knees.
I've been making with Sandra's panels. All the teachers in the reception class have got little reading cushions.
Did you make these?
Yeah! On my new SF250.
That's amazing.
With my embroidery machine. Oh, I don't actually know whether you...
Can we show?
There you go, look.
Did you make that? That's amazing.
I've been making them all, reading cushions.
What's the BH1?
BH1 is the class.
Oh, OK.
Yeah. And look, there's... Oh, that's the same one. Let me see if I've got the...
she's not watching.
The nursery one.
Just reading the
so I've done it all nice with... and then we've made little gift pouches, like little envelopes. I nearly rang you to say, how do I get this shape right to do a...
I've got a pattern for that. Could have sent it to you.
Fantastic. It's brilliant, though. So now I've got the bug, and now I'm going to be the person every single year to be doing these makes for school. And it makes such a difference, doesn't it? I think giving something that you've made.
Oh, it does. I remember one year I got I bought some jam, and then I got my daughter to embroider. She wrote "Happy Christmas" or whatever, Miss so and so, and then I got her to sew on top of it as the cover.
Oh, amazing!
And that teacher still got it because I bumped into her the other day in Sainsbury's, and she said I've still got that.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, it's meaningful, isn't it?
It is.
So I said to Sandra this morning, the last time I saw her was when we had that panel on, and I said, I've used the panel, I've done it,
It's
I've
brilliant.
used it, and I've made Reid
Make your teachers gifts, or if you haven't got time, just ask Vix, and she will make them for you.
Well, we've got the perfect teacher's gift coming up in a bit. If you know a teacher, you have got to make them the Amber Makes School. The Amber Makes School's coming up in the 10
o'clock.
10.
Yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. We've got loads to do today, haven't we?
Right.
What do we do next? I've bombarded your show and I'm just coming for a chit chat.
Right, so coming up on today's show is me now, 7 o'clock, me and Vix, live show. Just all sorts of nonsense. Then at 8 o'clock, I'll be back with the Velvet Robin and the Merry Christmas Pudding.
Do you want to have a look at them?
Should we have a look?
Now,
Yes.
there's us both here. I can go and grab them. They are. You can't tell from the photograph. You've got to get the kit to absolutely feel the luxury.
Velvet.
They are so beautifully crafted. I mean, the fabrics are amazing as always.
Yeah, but look at Amy's illustrations. I like the back of him. Look
so
at him.
Cool. And it's so soft as velvet.
I know, Velvet. That's what we thought. We've got to call him the Velvet Robin.
Now, is there anything on pre-order yet, Jen? How does it work in the morning? So you can't buy these just yet. What time can you buy them?
Oh.
Do you know what?
She's going to do it now.
Shall we?
Should we do it
Just
now?
because this wasn't planned, me and you being on together this early. And so for anybody, Ian at the moment, and everybody else who's watching, we're putting these live on pre-order now. And you get the kit.
Yeah, so in the kit,
panel.
you get the panel. I've also put the a piece of cotton fabric in so you can make a bag to put your filling in.
Yeah.
Because I put sand in mine, or poly pellets.
And then you also have put in the templates in the kit.
Yeah,
Well, haven't you?
so I thought, once you've made your Velvet Robin and you love him, you might want to make more of them. So I've made one, surprise, I've made it in French General, because it's my favourite.
Oh, we need to talk about this retreat. We need to talk about. Have you told everybody about it?
I was thinking I might send it to the woman who runs the retreat. She thinks she can be a free place next time. Unlikely. But in the instructions for the Robin, you will get all of the templates so you can make your own in your favourite fabrics. But what I'm thinking, you know that a robin is near...
Yeah.
Robins appear when loved ones... So it could be a memory robin.
You could do it in different...
In the fabrics,
special
to remind
fabrics.
you
That's such a
of
lovely
someone.
idea. That is such a lovely idea. The kits are already selling on pre-order. If you want to get them, they are live on pre-order. There's the Robin and the Christmas Pud, the doorstop.
So with this one, you get the fabric inside as well to make the pull. But I've also put that nice bit of twine in.
Oh, I love
for
that.
the Merry Christmas pudding.
If you've seen the prices on them, have a look on pre-order underneath us on the website and you'll find them. The price is amazing. The value for money and the fact that you are also getting, for the first time ever with Amber Makes, the templates as well, so you can make it in your own fabrics once you've made it in the amazing panel that's included. It's brilliant. So
that's the pudding
as well. It's under £20 for these kits.
And the pudding has templates as well, because you can make this, again, in, like, corduroy, velvet, tweed... I made one from bits of tweed from some blinds.
Oh, wow,
and
you
can use a different piece of fabric.
That would look lovely. That would look lovely. So you get the templates with the pudding and with the Robin.
You do.
Just start shopping. Start shopping, because there's so much underneath us on the website as well. All Sandra's stuff's there as well.
Yeah, so at 9 o'clock we've got Sandra. What's Sandra doing this morning?
So this one, is this the one that we've got Mackenzie in this hour? And we've also got, there you go, this is his new friend. This is his cousin on his mother's side.
Oh, OK.
He's German. Right. We'll learn more about him. I think his name's Maiko, and he's the Nutcracker. He is going to be your Christmas Nutcracker. And you can make the outfit for Mackenzie or for Mikey or Maiko. So going to be coming up. In the hour. There's loads. It's the biggest Christmas that Sandra's ever done, by the way. She's gone all out for Christmas this year. There is so many different projects. The hour at 11 is absolutely incredible. But there's loads coming up at that 9 a.m. hour as well. And then 10...
Yes, so this is where I said I wasn't going to do any more. I was not going to do any more Christmas. I've done the Christmas Village the last 2 years. And then a lovely viewer emailed me, and I can't remember her name. I kept the email. and said there are no houses for the people to live in because your village is full of shops. So I decided I would do some proper cottages, and they've all got thatch roofs, obviously. So there's Rose Cottage, Ivy Cottage, the Old Forge, and Orchard Cottage.
I want to live here.
Yeah, I'm going to move in.
So lovely. It's like the holiday, isn't it?
And then I had to have a big building. I'm thinking, what else do you have? The village school.
So we've got the school. Oh my gosh, this is what I'm saying. Anybody who knows a teacher, you've got to make one of these for your teachers at Christmas. These
you've
got
brilliant.
Time. Yeah. I think that's the thing. We all have, great. We're optimistic, aren't we, that we think we're going to do beautiful handmade Christmas, but then it gets to November, December, and the festive.
I know. Well, I'm thinking I've got to make the village school for my daughter.
Yes.
I've got to do it. She won't be watching because she's on her knees at school.
Oh, last day though, or today, tomorrow?
No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, last day.
She says, I'm on my knees.
This is now the 11 o'clock show. Can I show you this quilt?
That's amazing.
Isn't it stunning?
Beautiful.
This is now on Sandra's new bedroom bed. She's decorated all her bedroom, and she says, "This I've got, as you can imagine, a lot of quilts." She said, "This is the one that's going to my bedroom. I love it. The dusky pinks, those sagey colours. It's just stunning.
I like that.
It's really
a big
nice.
quilt
And there's a
well,
cushion. There's a cushion as well that
nice.
you can make if you want to. All your cutting instructions are all spaced out really beautiful. It's amazing.
It's a really nice colourway because it's not too bold and bright. It's going to fit in, isn't it?
It's going to fit in modern homes.
Curated pastel.
Yeah, love that. And all her drawings, obviously. And she's also got a gift set kit, so you can make all your gift bags. And there's this really cool Christmas tree one. I'm now just digressing of the show, but we've got the gnome. Look at that one.
Oh, that's so cool. Look at that.
That's just part of the kit. And
So
this
is
massive
that like
panel
a
with
gift
loads
bag
of
in the shape
projects.
of a tree?
Yeah.
Oh my, that's genius.
What a good idea.
That is genius.
See, I love
and you
that.
could put bells.
Yeah, bells on it, embroider on it if you wanted to.
Yeah, that is genius.
You could even end up, if you've got the templates, making it in felt.
No.
Oh, what's Ollie saying to us?
Can you stop talking? He said, shall we actually... He says, you're just chatting, you two. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the lovely Sam Sabido, who is, you will have seen her posting all about it, the new Crochet Along.
She's launching it today. It officially starts in September, but she's releasing all the patterns. Oh. So you can just start if you want to now. You can start now, but she will be doing 6 weeks, or 6 weeks. Every week, releasing a new video so you can crochet along to make the most amazing
So this
blanket.
is for beginners to crochet, more experienced. Anyone could join in. I might join in. I love a Christmas blanket.
I know. You're going to love it. So yeah, it's going to be a jam-packed day today. Should we do some Mama Makes kits?
Shall we?
Because we never get the chance to revisit them. It takes a lot of effort to, reprint them, the panels, go into the cupboard and find all your samples.
Yes, and so what we've done is we've reprinted some of the panels. So I'm going to start with the mug bag kit.
I love this. Once again, if you're thinking of gifts for people, this is perfect. Robins, if you are going to get the robin kit later on.
In it and then fill it up better. There we go.
So the idea, we've just had this conversation, Sandra and Chris both take their own tea bags. Well, Sandra makes her own tea that she brings here, but Chris drinks decaf, so he brings his own tea with him here. So this is such an amazing gift. Now, in the panel, you have got they're fantastic beginner projects as well, because you don't have to worry about the measurements
or anything.
Zips. Just cut them out. Now, do I need to add seam allowance around the outside of these?
No, it's all in there. You just cut round the edge.
And all the illustrations, all of the artwork is positioned perfectly, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's dead easy. There's no zips or fasteners or anything. There's a little bit of an elastic loop and those face mask elastics.
Yeah.
I've kept all of mine. Oh, good morning, Vicki and Rebecca. I love the robin from Joy. Oh, thank you, Joy.
Got to get it now. You've got to get it. And does this come with a mug rug as well?
Yes, so inside, I'd put a mug in there. So once you put your mug in there, it's all padded, so you need a bit of wadding for that. There's a pocket to put your tea bags in, but in the pocket is your little mug rug.
Oh, brilliant.
So you put that. So you buy someone a mug for Christmas or...
Yeah.
Because that's quite nice, because we quite often buy people mugs.
Yeah.
But if you put that in as well, you've made them that.
A couple of nice of their favourite teas. John Scott was like that, because he drinks different teas. You know anybody who has like fruity teas or herbal teas?
I take my own mug when I go away.
Absolutely good idea. You've got an Amber Makes mug there.
Well, we've got a Morris Makes, Amber Makes mug, so that matches our Morris Makes patterns. It's bone china.
Oh my gosh!
We
is
did
that
a
new?
review on our website and asked what people prefer to drink their tea out of, and honestly, about 90% of people said bone china.
Yeah, it tastes differently. It
Yeah,
does taste
apparently.
different. Yeah,
Apparently.
Yeah.
I'm obviously a Philistine because I didn't realise that.
Are we selling this today? Do we actually
are
have
selling
the mug?
this one, yeah.
Oh, if you've got the Amber Makes mug
It
carry
actually looks
case
really nice
set,
together, doesn't it?
It does. It looks really nice.
$14.99.
And that's not Christmassy, is it?
No, this is just the William Morris patterns.
Oh, we have to do
some
a
of the
cheeky
Morris Makes
early
ones that we
wake
do.
up. Whoever's waking up with us, let's see how many people are there. Now, this is just to see how many people are waking up with us, because we're not normally live at 7:20 in the morning. So this is just to check and see how many people are watching. Who is an Amber Makes fan? We've got a 2-hour Amber Makes special this morning. You're live with me till 9 o'clock.
Yes.
So every single person who is shopping, you can get those at $11.99 this morning, just because it's Christmas.
Just because it's Christmas.
Merry
and
Christmas.
they're lovely, nice. And how nice will that look in there?
Perfect.
Bone
Absolutely.
china. And honestly,
bone
most
china
people
as
prefer
well.
the bone china.
Brilliant. Tea mug. Nice size for a coffee mug, actually.
Comes with
as well,
full
doesn't it?
instructions,
Yeah.
exactly how to make it.
That's your mug, and it's got all the different prints.
Yeah,
The
from the
William Morris
Morris, yeah.
Strawberry Brief. The carry case is your main graphic. That's where you get your instructions and the carry case. But also, don't miss out on the mug at $11.99. We've gone too long now. That's why Jen's taking the graphics out.
That's a special. That's a cheeky offer.
Well, she says, look, there's not many left. It's last in stock. Let's just see how many people are waking up with us early. We want to make it very busy.
I've got another mug.
Ready for your Amber Makes launch at 8 o'clock.
I know. I've got to thread my sewing machine up yet.
Loads of those mug carry cases are in baskets. Also, where's my pin badge? I literally reached for my pin badge.
I haven't even got a badge either.
Oh, no. You get your free Christmas pin badge while stocks last. It's got a code on the back. They are finite, these pins. We are...
Oh, thank you, Fib.
Everybody says to us when we get our pin badge, do not lose it. I promise I haven't put mine on eBay, Finn. Mine isn't being sold for £50 right now.
If you present a few
on eBay,
days,
Ollie.
you just go, oh, I haven't
joking.
got that one. I've got about 3 of all the badges, because if you present on a few days, you go, oh, yeah.
No, you're not allowed.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them, though.
Oh, Bex.
I've got a pot at home with them all in. I'm going to auction them off for charity one day.
And Hobbymaker sell them, so we get
Do
them
they?
free. If you've already shopped during the Christmas in July event, then yours is on its way. But if you haven't shopped, buy the mug, buy the carry case, and you will have your pin badge.
It wouldn't show up on your jumper anyway.
Exactly.
So-
Right. What's next, Bex?
Then this one is the winter
Ooh.
warmest one. So I love this
Hot
one because
chocolate.
it's like a bit more modern Christmas. But you've got hot chocolate, you've got candy canes, gingerbread men, and then here you've got a repeat print of it, and there's the
Your
little
mug rug.
The mug
It's such
rug.
a lovely gift, isn't it? Because you could even
so
put like a little
cute.
gift card for like their favourite coffee shop in there.
Oh, you could, yes. So if you bought them like a Costa, other shops are available. One.
Well, that's all that my Maisie said that her teacher loved was coffee. She says, my teacher, I said, Maisie, what does Miss Sandra like? And she said, coffee. So I thought, well, you could get a nice voucher, get a lovely cup.
Yeah, and then you could
bits.
put some little biscuits in, or a hot chocolate
Brilliant.
sachet.
That is, I
But if
love
someone
this
gave me
I'm
like a
gonna make one of
£10
these
voucher for
Christmas.
Starbucks or Costa
You'd
or
be-
Nero, any of
That's
them.
fun. All of them are
Any
available.
of them, I would love that. And then you put them in that. So you get full instructions. I mean, honestly, these are dead easy. You just cut them out, sew them together. You need a little bit of
What wadding would you recommend?
any. I mean, I've used
H640.
H640, but if you've got some wadding left from the end of a quilt, bit of wadding.
Yeah, you only need a little bit.
There's a little bit of interfacing to make the top of it stiffer. A bit of elastic from an old face mask.
Yeah,
And a button.
Yeah, brilliant. The prints are so
I
lovely,
know,
aren't
isn't that
they?
lovely? It's got cinnamon sticks.
It's more wintry than Christmassy, actually.
It is winter, yes, because we thought you might not want it for Christmas. It's more winter.
Yeah, you can have this all through November, December, January.
Winter warmers.
Yeah, winter warmers. I love that. Did we have a message, sorry, that we missed? Sorry.
So right, let's get the message back.
Good morning, if you're waking up with us early. Morning, ladies. I use my Amber Makes mug carry case to take my mug in the morning to
The morning film
show at the
Ooh.
theatre.
I'd like to go to the
love.
morning film show at the theatre.
Oh,
What's
very
that?
nice, me too.
With my own mug.
Take
I
your
take
own
my own mug when I go on holiday. Morning all, at Sewing Street. I'm loving this hour. Ladies, you are fab. From Patsy. Thank you, Patsy.
Well,
Yeah,
we're both together
We're
till
not
9
actually
o'clock.
selling anything. We're just chatting.
No, please buy things because they'll...
Teachers' presents.
Yes.
End of term.
Yeah, please do get involved this morning because it is lovely that we get to do these extended hours, but it's only brilliant if you make the most of it after all. We've done a couple of fabulous discounts. Is the mug sold out yet? Definitely get your Amber Makes mugs. Well, the fine china mug's still available. If you get in the carry case, you can get the mug for $11.99 today.
Bargain, absolute bargain.
Not just if you get the mug carry case, but if you do get it, then it makes a perfect
Well, it's the sort of thing, if you buy it now, you'll make it for Christmas. But when we get to November, we think, now I've run out of time.
Have you got the mug? Where have we just put it? Have I just stolen it? Was it in the other mug carry case? Have you put it in there? I don't know what we've just done with the mug, but there's literally less than 10 left. It's £11.99 for your Amber Makes fine bone china mug. What have we done with it,
Well,
Bex?
I don't know. Where have we put the other... Where's the... Oh, it's over there.
It's me packing away. I'm trying to be tidy. Right, this is what it looks like. There's less than 10 now, and it is absolute rock bottom.
Jean says, brilliant idea, gift card, loving the purple. Yeah,
Brilliant.
It is gift card. Honestly, I usually put one in my son's stocking every year.
Yeah.
Because everyone loves...
We love a gift card. Coffee. A free coffee in the
There's
morning.
something lovely about going there and paying with your card, going free,
Yeah.
free oat latte.
Yes.
Woohoo.
I'm actually really annoyed that there's other energy companies available, but I'm with Octopus Energy and they give you a free coffee every week at Nero or Greg's. And they've just taken it off, yeah. And that was one of the main reasons that I went with them.
You
to
should
get
phone
free
them up.
coffee.
Outrage. Outrage from Sewing Street. So I'm not coming with you.
Other energy supplies are available, but I don't know if they give free
gift
coffee.
cards. Who knows?
Right, shall we
What are we doing next?
Storage bags, please. These
Should we do
baskets
Santa's
are
sewing room?
fabulous.
Again, this is a real beginner's project and it's a really good for gifting.
It's so special as well.
So you get 3.
I love this.
And Amy's designed it so it's Santa's sewing room workshop.
Love these. They are so charming, whimsical. Everything about this is just heartwarming, isn't it?
It's just lovely. So you've got all the elves making all the presents on the inside and the outside.
This is what makes Amber Makes so different because you can't get these fabrics. You would never be able to recreate something like this if you didn't have your panel. So I'm so thrilled that you've reprinted this panel for us.
Well,
especially for this
it was
morning.
completely out of stock, so we managed to get it back. So you've got all
hold
of
it
the
up.
pieces.
This is massive, by
to
the way.
make all
I'm gonna hold it up,
baskets.
Bex.
But remember, all the baskets are lined. So if you use your own lining and cut round these shapes, then you can actually make 6 baskets. Because the baskets, the outsides and the insides are the same size.
Right.
So if you, so if I show you, if you turn it round, you see that's what it would look like. So you can make 3 glorious baskets.
Yes.
Or 6 lovely baskets. You would need extra for your
idea.
handles, but handles are optional.
Good idea. I just want to show you the size of it. It's absolutely massive. The amount that you're getting here, and also you get extra bits for applique, little sewing machines. You've got the outer basket, the inner baskets. Are you able to make and sell?
Yeah,
with
that's
these?
absolutely fine, as long as you don't sell my instructions
Yeah.
or my kits.
Yeah.
Make whatever, you can sell whatever you like.
Oh, brilliant. I mean, they're beautiful,
Well,
aren't
they're
they?
really
See
good
the
for
detail
putting,
with,
like,
the-
I mean, I had mine filled with celebrations.
Good idea.
Or oranges. Or you can fill them with things like pine cones and they just look quite nice.
Yeah, or they'd look lovely as little gift bags. You could put your presents
Yeah.
in there, and they're nice reused gift bags that someone is going to use them as that. You know,
And the
storage
handles,
basket.
it's up to you whether you put the handles on or not. You don't have to. But they are nice for little
Yeah, they are.
gift boxes.
So you can make 3 baskets that are the deluxe versions, and you could practice your quilting with them as well.
Oh, yeah, they're lovely if you quilt them, but
don't have
you
to.
just need some wadding, but they are dead easy. A lot of people, when they say, they'll message and say, right, what's the easiest? I'd say make this, because it really is. Stick some wadding to the back, cut it out, sew it together.
I love the idea, if you've seen the picture there, of putting all of your favourite fabrics within there as well.
Yeah, is that on there?
You get your
yes,
instructions
look.
included.
Yes,
Yeah.
I put lots of fat quarters in mine and a snowman and
Brilliant.
ribbons and things.
Yeah, good idea. All your Christmas wrapping bits. All your sellotapes and wrapping and tags and nice pens and things. Oh, Derek's been finished for 2 weeks
How
now.
have you finished school for 2 weeks, Derek?
Do you
You're
work at a
lucky.
private school?
Yeah,
'Cause
Derek,
some of the
you must be a
posh schools
you
finished a bit
posh
earlier.
school.
Right, shall we do
Winter.
the winter
So
version?
same thing, but-
Loads in baskets for those. Please do make sure you're checking out and get ahead on pre-order for the next hour. Because everything is now last of stock.
Yes,
on
it
the
is. Yeah,
reprinting.
we've got a few back, but
Yeah.
yes, they are selling. So this is the winter one, and you see you've got Father Christmas going across the moon. So this is more subtle.
Yes. This is lovely. Oh, that's amazing. At
But that's like a
1999.
little. I feel it's a bit like Copenhagen or Amsterdam.
Yeah,
some
this is-
Nordic village.
Like you say, this is more sort of subtle. This is more wintry again, isn't it? But I do
Yes.
love the detail. And you've put some beautiful
What did I put in mine?
metallic thread on there as well. Look at that. Can
Oh
you
yes,
see?
so I quilted mine with machine, and I put some metallic thread in the bobbin, in the top spool, and then just quilted with it. Just
Love that.
just put over the star around the edge, because we have this metallic thread. What am I going to do with it?
Yeah. That's
Good for
such a good
quilting.
idea. Around the moon and the stars. That looks beautiful. Full instructions included as well.
And then you can fill yours like with tinsel or baubles or.
Nice to put a poinsettia or a
Well, that was
plant in
I
there.
got one of those fake white ones from IKEA.
Good idea. Yeah, I love
I was
that.
going to say other large shops are available, but not like that.
No. There's no other Swedish
Not really.
flatback furniture.
Yeah,
You get your
anyway.
fake white poinsettias. There's literally 3 of those left in stock. If you want one, you're going to have to grab that now.
Make
Really
three
easy to make.
gorgeous ones or 6.
Yeah, well, I'd make definitely 6 of those ones because the lining, like you said, it's the same size.
You just all you've got to do is when you cut out one of the pieces, pin it to your plain fabric and cut round it, and then that'll be your lining. But you could use like a nice spotty lining for that, couldn't you?
Love it. Yeah, just plain white.
Yeah, would be
Anything that
nice.
you have would be really lovely. And you wouldn't need much fabric, actually. You know,
No,
if
you
you've got
don't,
fat
not really.
quarters or anything, then you'd be
Absolutely
able
fine.
to line it.
Oh, that was
Brilliant.
sold down.
Okay, that one has sold out. There is a gift bag
Yes.
collection that everybody is
Should we do the,
looking at on pre-order.
This is the traditional one. I think it's called festive foliage.
We always need lovely gift bags. When you're making something, it does elevate it when you put it in a nice gift bag.
So in this set, you get more than one though.
Oh.
So what we've done is to make your panel go further is we've printed all the outsides and then you use your own fabric to for the lining, and it just makes it go further. So all of the bags have their own gift tags. So these are all, I'm hoping they're all in here. So you've got this one sort of larger gift tote. Merry Christmas. There's a wine, gin.
Oh,
or
that's
Prosecco.
good.
Good for teachers' presents.
Yes,
Thinking
this
ahead.
is fantastic.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, I'm going to get organised this year. I am, because I've loved the feeling that I've had when you give something you make. It's
and I think if you
lovely.
buy someone a bottle of Prosecco, if you put it in a bag like that,
Yeah, you've had a bit of thought
you
gone
could
into
put
it.
some thermalam and then it'd be insulated for a cold bottle.
Good idea.
Should you want to? Then you get a little drawstring bag.
Hang on, this is $16.99. I can make all of these with
You can
the
make
panel.
all of these. So you get, and they all come with the gift bags. How many are there? I think I've got to count them now. There's quite a few.
You also have, by the way, anybody who's brand new to us, and I know there's a lot of people who are finding us for the first time, maybe you normally go off to work or something at 8 o'clock and can't normally watch a live show. This has got a full video tutorial.
Yes, so on the front, it tells you there's where to go. You go to the Amber Mates website, there's a QR code in there, and then I film every section of it. So there's the QR code.
Yeah.
So there's 4 gift bags, and each one comes with its matching gift tag. So that's for your little soaps and hand creams. That's quite nice for just a small gift.
$16.99.
I know, for 4. But that's because
so good. Oh, I'm making one of these. I'm going to
you
get
just
this
use your own fabric to line them, and that's why we can keep the cost down. Because if we printed the lining on, it would be twice the size.
So, look, you've got 4 different projects there. Use your lining, and you've got 4 different projects, and all of the pattern placement. Where are you going to find one? Look, that says, all is calm, all is bright.
And everything's printed, so it might look upside down, but it has to be printed that way for it to work.
Yeah.
And then the way that this bag works is all one piece.
Well, you've thought it all through.
So that's the festive foliage. It's just worth having now, because then when it comes to Christmas, you think, oh, I've got that.
Well, if I'm honest, you're not going to necessarily be bringing this back this year for Christmas.
Probably not.
Because you're always working on newness.
I'm on the next thing now.
Exactly.
So if you love this
So
one.
if you loved it, or if you made them last year and really enjoyed it, and you're thinking, actually, I'm going to get another one of those panels, that is brilliant value for money at $16.99, isn't it?
And I love that one. The gift tag that's printed on that is the same as the gift tag there.
Brilliant. Love that. There's people who are multi-buying. It's worth it, because look at how many gift bags you get for your money. At $16.99, you can make 4
It tells
of those
you
different size bags.
on the ingredients what else you need, but if you go onto the SewingStreet website, if you look at the product description, I've listed what's listed here, which is how much of extra fabric.
Oh,
that
you
need.
are a good egg.
Well, it's just then, it's annoying, isn't it, if you don't know how much you've got, and then you can go through your stash and go, that's fine, I've already got all that.
And I do like the traditional colourway. You can't go wrong. You've got some other colourways
I've got
for
a
us, haven't you?
retro.
But if you want the traditional, yeah, this is going to sell out. This is going to sell out today. There's there's loads of you who are checking out on this. Remember, you get the drawstring bag. You get the little mini one with the tag as well. You could put nice soaps or
Yeah,
nice
I like this because you
perfume in
can
there.
often buy these like this. I mean, these would be good for like a little miniature, wouldn't they? You
Yeah,
know, little
or a little bottle of perfume or something.
I've got gin, you want perfume.
You've had a good old morning in that cupboard, haven't you?
I've spent too long in the cupboard.
Oh, I should
I'm
be on the gin
thinking-
after the football last night. That was the most stressful football game I've ever watched.
I just
ever.
didn't watch it. I hate
Terrible.
football.
No, you don't. I'm so pleased that you don't like football. And I'm so pleased I'm not a football fan. I've got so on board with the World Cup, and last night I was really upset. It was
Were
really
you?
stressful, yeah. It was horrible to watch. Oh, no, I won't bother next year. I won't bother. Or in 4 years. 4 years, isn't it? I only watch football every 4 years. And I was like, oh.
You'll have
I felt
forgotten all
sorry
about
for
it
them.
by then.
I know.
Oh, Derek says he teaches in Scotland. Yes,
they finish early in
Not posh
Scotland.
school, Derek, Scottish school. We take it
Might
all
be a
back.
posh school.
Take it all back, Derek.
We've got another traditional,
so we've got
retro colourway.
We've got retro Christmas.
This is my cup of tea.
Is
If
this
you've got
you?
this, get one of these as well. That's very Oliver Bonus,
It
next
is.
at home.
Yeah,
you know,
it
like
is,
really
isn't it?
trendy. That's lovely. John
I
Lewis.
love this one. I think this was Amy's favourite when she designed it. So it's got all of that.
colour specs. They're
sort of
really
that
popping.
zigzaggy chevron.
Yeah, it's really cool.
With matching tag, obviously. Then you've got the wine bag.
Oh, do you know, it's so lovely to be able to obviously use reusable bags, but actually ones that are made from fabric. That
Use
look
Rick
nice.
Rack for your
Yeah.
the ribbon because it sort of matches that.
Yeah, that looks really nice.
And then that's the little drawstring bag, again with Rick Rack.
Tis the season.
'Tis the season. So if you don't have an eyelet maker for this, all you do is cut a tiny hole and work a blanket stitch around the edge of it.
Okay.
And a lot of sewing machines, one of my machines, has one of the decorative stitches is actually a little eyelet.
Circle. Yes, I've seen that.
And you see that
It's
and
one of
go,
those
what am I
in
going to do?
50, yeah.
Use that for. That's
Yeah.
what you use it for.
We've got a question for you, Bex.
Oh, question. Can I make templates of Amber Makes panels in order to make for my own fabrics? Yes, you can, Nick. Just don't give them to anyone or sell them. or
Yeah,
anything, but
yeah.
Keep them for yourself. I know a lot of people do, and what I would recommend is freezer paper. Because if you trace around it onto freezer paper and cut it out, because it's waxy on one side, if you press that onto your fabric, it's a lot easier to cut out. You don't have to pin it on.
Oh, that's
Get yourself one of those big rolls, which are extremely cheap, inexpensively cheap.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say that, but they are cheap. But freezer paper, also they're more durable. But yes, as long as you only use them for yourself and don't give them away, then of course you can.
So, look, the thing is, the whole, I think, USP, the reason that Amber Makes and does so well is because of the artwork and how well it is positioned on there. So that's probably why you're saying that we've never really needed to do templates, because it's all about cutting out your panel.
Yeah, it is. It's for ease and because
Yeah.
Amy designs everything to fit in all the
Yeah.
right places. If you want to make more...
If you just want to make plain,
yeah,
tote bags with your own
that's
fabrics,
fine.
then, yeah, you go for it with these, you know, you can use
Obviously, you
those as
won't
your
get the
templates.
glory of the
Yeah.
illustration, but hey...
But look, if you bought your panel to start with, it's a good
Yeah.
question to ask to get a lot more, you know, even more bang for your buck. At $16.99, you're getting so much on here. All your tags are there, even extra little applique
Well, and
bits.
some people as well will do things like they'll make this bag and use the front and then put a plain back on, and then they've got another bag again.
Yeah, good idea.
So there's that sort of thing you
Good
can do
idea.
as well. And we all have stashes of fabric, don't we?
Good way of using
And
them up.
it always feels good
If
to
you
use
end up
a bit for
using
your
some.
stash, doesn't it?
So, which is the most popular, Jen? The traditional or joy or retro? Retro! Retro is
Whoa.
most... And I know the other one, originally, the traditional was going wild in the Isles, but now, I remind you, with this, you also get your full instructions, which include a full tutorial. The reason that I feel like we have to keep doing a little bit of housekeeping is that we don't normally go live until 8 o'clock in the morning. So there's a lot of new customers who are watching us this morning. Remember, we aren't just your shopping channel. We are full of demonstrations, aren't we? We've got some great demos with Bex as well coming up in the next hour at 8 o'clock if you can stay with us. But you do a full tutorial where it's filmed dedicated to the demo.
Well, because a lot of times, however well you explain it, sometimes people go, oh, what does that mean? I haven't got time to demo the whole thing on TV here, so I film every single stage and do a voiceover with it. So there might be just one bit you need help with, or it might be the whole thing.
Yeah.
Or you might just want to go, is that right that I'm doing?
So good.
And loads of people just sit and watch them as they...
If you made them last year, you might have just forgotten how to do something. It's good to have access those videos.
When I remake them, I quite often watch the video, even though I've written the instructions. Is it like 6 months down the line you think, what?
Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. Remember, if you buy anything today...
Now, this is one of our panels, which isn't a kit, as it, but this is a panel that you can make lots of things with. So these are designs that I've embroidered, hand and machine, and then we photographed and then printed onto the panel.
Oh, Bex, these are beautiful.
So you've got bigger squares that you can use for like cushions or quilts or whatever. So you've got your robin. So I've got the original somewhere.
And would you stitch over them?
Well, you could do. You could do. See, look at the puddings.
Oh, the puddings are lovely.
So you could, if you worked blanket stitch on top of my blanket stitch.
Then, yeah.
Then they would look lovely, wouldn't they?
They would look really nice.
And you've obviously got let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Let it sow, let it sow, let it sow.
So you've got and then you've got the snow globe with the gingerbread house in. So on here, you've got 5 12.5-inch fabric squares. So those are really good size for cushion centres or quilts. You've got 6 5-inch squares, so these little ones. And then you've got 5 2.5 by 30-inch strips. So these are really good if you want to use these for cushion centres for strips to go around.
So this is your creative panel. You don't necessarily, there isn't any instructions, but if you're thinking, actually, you want some more Christmas fabric in your stash.
Well, you've got big squares, little squares and strips. But they are, if you want that sort of sewn look. So I sewed them and then we photographed them and put them onto the panel.
Fabulous. What was that, Jen? What did you say, sorry? Okay.
Oh, brilliant. Let's do that one.
Shall we give you a little treat for a few
these
minutes?
Could be like
because in a moment, I'm going to let Bex go and get ready for her 8 a.m. show. So before we do you fancy doing some Amber Makes discounts? You never discount Amber Makes. We don't. If it's a sale event, it's like all singing, all dancing, and we...
Normally I go...
It's my bag.
It's your... Well, it's the tote bag version. It's, you're right, it's not the...
Not the gym bag. My gym bag I use. I still use it as my, like my yoga, Pilates. It's got my
It's
gym
not your
shoes
gym
in.
bag. Don't worry.
Oh, my gosh. We're going to discount these.
See, this is... Look at that.
I can't tell you how many compliments I have had on my bag. This fabric is stunning. Did you say your mum's got this kit? Isn't it amazing? The Indian elephant, and I know John Scott absolutely loves this one as well. It's velvet and the printing.
It's, well, the colour is so vibrant.
Good.
So you get the stack of elephants on one side.
I've got to make this to go with my bag.
You are, actually, because it does go, doesn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful, Bex.
And in the kit, you get the lining fabric, you get the zip for the pocket, you obviously get the velvet for the facing.
Jen,
so you get all of that.
Are you sure we're able to do it on this?
Yeah, well, it's a special Christmas gift.
Right, do you know what? Even though this isn't it's actually even more perfect because it isn't even Christmas.
Yeah.
$23.99.
It's a Christmas present.
Buy this. That is, that's a gift ready to go. Or that is if you've got a summer holiday to look forward to.
And that comes with a full video tutorial as well. But it all comes in the kit. So you get the lining fabric, the zip, and the velvet panel.
That is absolutely gorgeous. You're getting that very, 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 very plush panel. You also get...
you get two little
charms
to put on your things. But everything is there. The handles, there's nothing else you need except for some sewing thread.
Oh, it's so lovely. Plus, the box is just gorgeous. Those of you that have seen these Amber Makes boxes, literally even like that lovely zip. Have we got enough of these to go around, Jen? 20% off, massive saving. It's going to be fastest fingers first. It's a huge saving. You get your instructions, your panel, the absolute amazing velvet.
It's very strokeable. It's good velvet, isn't it?
We were talking about this in the meeting. I was in the meeting yesterday afternoon about today's show, and we were all commenting on how amazing your velvet panels are.
It's so lovely.
I mean, not everybody can do this, like the quality of the
Well,
printing.
we've spent a long time, Amy spent a long time sourcing people. There's lots of people who will print velvet, but we spent a long time finding the right person.
Yeah.
We've got through a lot of velvet. And then finally we found the right person.
It's
and you hold on to
unbelievable.
them.
You will be so pleased with your bag, with your panels. They are absolutely beautiful. And whether you're gifting this as a gift for an Amber Makes fan, if you know anybody that loves Amber Makes, and I know there's so many of you out there, if you know somebody that would love this, that makes the most gorgeous gift as it is. Or if you want to make it up and gift it, it's got a lovely zip pocket on the inside as well.
Yeah, and it's got the nice turquoise, but I like the... when I got Amy to do the facing, she'd put all the little elephants around the edge of it. But they're different on each side and the handle on that side is stripy to match that side, and the handle on this stripe is printy to match that side.
You thought of everything. There is nothing. We never discount Amber Makes.
No,
I've done one Amber Makes sale show before, and it was chaos. It was absolutely incredible.
We very occasionally do, but not often.
We haven't even seen this since December last year.
Oh, wow. God, I forget how often when they go on.
Yeah, it's been ages. Oh, and it is so luxurious. You'll love that. Inside, you have got the velvet panel. You've got the poplin lining fabric included. You have the zip included, and you get your instructions.
Yeah, so you've got everything, and everything's printed on there, so you don't need it. So you have some thread.
That's brilliant. There's people might, but please do, because I don't know whether you'll rekit these now.
No, probably not. No, because it takes us to supply them to SewingStreet. We've got to get it all printed. We've got to get the zip, so probably not.
Yeah, well, Bex and Amy are working on,
We've moved on.
We've moved on. So these are like limited edition now. If you've got it, you got it. I would multi-buy on that. I would, absolutely. With a 20% discount, $29.99 is always amazing value for money. It's one thing that you'll see reoccurring throughout today's show. Bex's kits are very, very, very attractively priced to mean that everyone can get one. But at $23.99, get it whilst it's on offer. We're going to do another kit with a discounted price. It's $23.99 for
Let's
your
do the hummingbird
luxury shopper.
velvet pouch set. So same thing, you get the velvet, you get everything you need in it. With this one, we've done this one a bit differently. You don't get the zips in this one because a lot of people have zips. So you get everything to make the larger one. So it's velvet on the outside, but the inside is printed cotton lining. And that's in the kit as well.
Bex, do you know what we're about to do on price?
What are we going to do?
We're going to take your P&P off. That means your P&P is covered for the whole day now. Your P&P is basically free. That's how I like to do it. That's my girl math. It's now.
I love girl math. It's my favourite.
That is now my P&P is free for the day. I might as well just buy everything I want because it's free for the day. £5 off. That is brilliant. That's
so you've got all the fabric for the outers, but then the lining, because the velvet lining didn't really work, so we wanted cotton lining. So we've printed that, so you get a velvet panel and a cotton panel. But again, if you did your own lining...
Make 4.
You could.
They are absolutely beautiful. The artwork, look at the colours in this hummingbird, and that's stunning.
Well, this is the thing with Amy's illustrations, is that because when I send her the patterns, I draw arrows on and go, right, that's the direction of that. When you make this, it all sort of turns around, so I had to but she then can illustrate it. So those 2 little hummingbirds, when you get the panel, you'll see, God, they look upside down, but... It just works.
Have you ever seen a hummingbird?
Never.
They're tiny.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they?
I've seen a hummingbird.
I imagine them like that size.
And you're so right. There's loads of dragonflies everywhere. I had a dragonfly in my conservatory. Did you see it on my Instagram? I didn't know what it was. And it looked absolutely huge. I could hear it. I thought it was bird. I thought it was bird flapping around in the conservatory. So I went in and I thought, where is this bird? And then realised it was this hummingbird. Sorry, a dragonbird that was a dragonfly, which was about this big.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Did you let it out?
I managed to get like a net and let it out, but I was terrified of it. I had to go to social media first and say, what is it? And what do I do? I didn't know if I needed to call somebody to help. Jim normally helps me next door. This one, again, discounted with £5 off. Grab it whilst you can. If you are after a gift for somebody, that makes a perfect gift with a massive discount as well.
We've got the same thing, but in jungle animals.
Love it. Yeah, this is really cool. Look at that.
So I like that because we've got the you've got the cheetah or the leopard, I can never remember which is which. And then when you go up to the top, it goes sort of mauvey pink on the top. And again, that has a printed cotton lining as well.
And I'm making 2 as well, or 4 if you use your own.
I had a bit of a worry it wasn't inside. There is a smaller one.
Okay.
It's in the cupboard. That's me swearing in the cupboard this morning. For some reason, the little one, that's what the little one
Oh,
looks
it's a
like.
flamingo one as well that you're
The
going to be
little
able to
one is
make.
flamingo, but it's in the cupboard still, obviously.
Oh, and look.
And you get little key things.
Brilliant.
And that's on the printed
Multi-buys are in. Multi-buyers are in. Well, these make great makeup bags, don't they? All
Well, it's a really
cosmetics
nice
bags.
gift set. This is why it's sort of
Yeah.
Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, I see what you've done there. And look, if you wanted to use your own lining, plain lining, pick a nice Rose and Hubble pink or a green
Yeah,
or a
just
grey
choose any
or
colour
a
to go
cream,
with
calico, whatever you got in your stash, have a look. And then you can make 4 bags, basically. You just have to add your zips, obviously, but there's 2 zips included in it to
No,
make
there's
you
no.
two.
There's
no zips on this one.
Well, this is one of our earlier velvet
Okay.
kits, and since then, sort of later, we thought actually loads of people. The feedback from this was, how do I get the zips?
Okay.
So sort of after that, we've now started putting them in.
Sorting the zips. But
Because if
what
enough-
size zip do I need for this then?
It does say.
It does say on the ingredients.
instructions.
Oh, so if you click on product descriptions
Yeah, it
underneath
will.
us on the website, then
It will
come
tell
up.
you.
We're still on Emma Lawrence at 9 o'clock from
We are,
yesterday
aren't we?
on our
Yeah,
screen.
we
Yeah,
are.
we had technical gremlins yesterday, and it meant that all our screens froze, and it's still frozen on that same thing.
Has it?
Bearing in mind, Hobbymaker have been on for about 10 hours.
Yeah.
And we've been live for another hour, and we're still on Emma Lawrence, who was on at 9 o'clock yesterday morning.
That's amazing.
So,
Isn't it?
yeah.
They must have a problem.
Good job. We're good at having a chat anyway.
Right, so I've got I've got the Indian
No,
elephants
in
one.
this?
However, yes, but that's in the cupboard. So this is what it looks like. Same thing, but so you do need this.
How much is this going to, please, Jen? I need my
Because that will
app
match your
open.
gym. That will
match. I'm getting one of those.
that'll
They
match
are
your gym
brilliant.
bag.
I'm going to make the tote bag as well. They're such fantastic value for money. $19.99. And are these easy to make?
Yeah, they're reasonably easy. And because I do I mean, obviously you've got to put a zip in. I wouldn't
I'm
say...
thinking the velvet. Like,
No,
any
the
tips on
velvet,
working with velvet?
the velvet's fine. I would say, what
I've
you
got
just...
a Teflon foot. Shall I put that on?
I don't tend to.
No.
I just use a normal foot. Okay. Really sharp needle, Microtex.
Yeah.
Really sharp. Lots of pins.
Okay.
I mean, it's not super slippy because the pile isn't like the old cotton velvet.
Yeah.
I would just say put lots of pins. Pin
Okay.
more than you would normally to hold it together.
They're lovely, aren't they?
But yeah, I don't find that I need a special foot. If you've got a walking foot, that helps.
Yeah, I do.
Well, there we are.
I do. How many people have got this in their basket, did you say? 15? And multi-buyers. Every person who has checked out so far has multi-bought on that.
Right,
That's
the last,
$14.99.
the velvet kit.
Oh, by the way, that one's open.
Oh.
Can I open
Oh, yeah,
this? Just
open it.
because this is open, so I can just show you how good the kits are. Because inside here, you've got that full amazing panel. Then you've also got the canvas panel.
Well, that's like just a cotton.
Panama.
No, this one's just
Panama?
normal
No,
quilted
normal
cotton because it'd be too heavy otherwise.
That's lovely.
But there you see, you've got the little key fobby things.
Yes.
And then, but if you use that as a template to cut out your lining, then you could make one like that. couldn't you?
Yeah, you could make 4 then. You've got all of your elephant charms as well. And
Yeah.
then you've got your full instructions with a tutorial, with a video. So the only thing that you need to get is your zips. Let's
I
have a
can
look on
tell
our
you now
ingredients.
What you need. So you need an 18-inch zip and a 15-inch zip.
Okay, brilliant. 18-inch for the larger one, 15-inch for the smaller one. Do you use any wadding, any
No,
H40?
I didn't actually. I mean, you could, and some people I know have asked me if they can. Of course you can, but
I quite like it
because
that it's
velvet,
squishy, that you can put that in
It's
your...
a bit
yeah.
like your weekend bag. I
Yeah.
didn't put wadding in that because
No.
I like it.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, and it's great. It's great if you're storing it. You know, if you're not using that all year round, if it's what you take on your holidays, that can go in your, your bathroom cupboard and it's ready for your holes. It's lovely.
Right, the last one is the velvet backpack, which I've found this one of. We have got more than one, but that's the only one I could find. So that's the William Morris one.
Oh, these are fantastic. Backpacks, you never find lovely, that's a really dressy backpack.
Well,
and
the
they're
reason
so
I did this is
practical,
because
aren't
I prefer to have a backpack, but I wanted a little handbag size. This comes with everything. It comes with the zips and everything. So I carry mine just like that.
they? Yeah.
I prefer that to
I
a
like
handbag.
being hands-free, I
made it
do.
for me, really.
Well, that's how a lot of people end up designing things, is when they find things that they're like, actually, I need one of those. I'm going to design it and make it.
Well, I need handles so I can carry it. I need
There's
those
2 of these kits left and it's £26.39.
Wow.
That is amazing.
You
Beck.
get the zip, the double-sided zip in that. as
That
well.
is so good.
There we go. It also comes in folk art, but
We can load those in.
We can load those in.
We'll load them in.
We'll load them in.
We'll load them in for you. In the what, sorry? What was that you said?
Folk art.
In folk art. Do you want to go and get yourself all sorted?
Yeah, well, so I need to set up the machine and then I'll see you
because
back
Bex is
here.
staying exactly here. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. We don't even need to go to a break or anything, do we? So we'll keep going.
I'm just
you
gonna
go and
thread
set
up.
No worries. This is £26.39, but the folk art one, we have slightly better quantity. Look, you are getting the YKK zips as well, Bex. Yeah. YKK, they are amazing zips. Very important that you get good zips. You've got the zips. You've also got your little hardware bits. You've got your lovely teal zip, your cotton poplin, and also the amazing Amber Makes exclusive, fabulous velvet panel to make your backpack, which is the same size as the William Morris one that we were looking at. That makes, again, a great gift for somebody. All the stock is in baskets, that was allowed. But also, if you are just waking up with us, if you're tuning in, we've been live for an hour. It's worth having a look underneath us on the website because we've discounted a lot of Amber Makes products and we've had some of the best sellers for Christmas back in stock. So it's absolutely worth having a look at what is going on the web. I just thought, you know, I was up really early this morning. We were all here. And because Sandra gets here before everybody else and is all set up and organised, we managed to get everything all lovely and prepped and ready. So I thought I'd come on and join Bex. And I'm so pleased that I did. Jen, thank you so much, Jen. Jen was producing the first hour. Have a lovely... She's going upstairs. Are you going up to the office now? There she is. Did anybody go to the Happy Place Festival? You may have seen Jen in the craft tent doing some nice mindful hand embroidery demonstrations. Chris is handing over the baton. So welcome on in if you are just waking up with us. We've been live for an hour. Bex is staying with me now because we have got the launch of her brand new Christmas kits, the Velvet Robin. We launched it live on pre-order at 7:15 and it has been already very, 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 very popular. We have then got coming up, oh, the Robin, I love it. The Christmas pud, they're amazing. They're coming up. Sandra's shows at 9 and 11 are unmissable. There are so many brand new Christmas projects. Jen's waving to you, Bex. There are so many Christmas projects. It's the biggest Christmas that Sanntangle have ever done. And we have got loads to bring you during those shows. That absolutely beautiful quilt at 11 o'clock, the cushion, the gift bags. Oh my word, honestly, the stockings are back. That's the only repeat item, actually. Everything else is new to SewingStreet. Everything else, we've got some drawing, we've got lots of things to do, some tangling. So stay tuned. 10 o'clock is our Christmas village. We have waited a year to extend our village. We have now got houses. We've now got a school to join the church, the manor house, and all of the fabulous Amber Make houses that I know you've been collecting. So for everybody who's been asking, the badgering Bex has worked because she did say, that's it, I'm not doing anymore after last year, and the amount of messages that people are collecting. So she's designed her favourite yet. The school, she says she is so happy with it. So that is amazing. And at 12 o'clock, we have got our crochet along with Sam Sabido. She's launching the Christmas crochet along, which was really, 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 really popular last year. Everyone loves a crochet along. So yes, join Sam at 12 o'clock. It's going to be coming up. Now, you've all got to shop ahead today. Good Merry Christmas to you too, Chris. He's in a good old mood today.
He's in a good mood.
He's had 2 cups of tea. He's on his second now, and he's feeling good. Yeah. Well, we've had a fabulous first hour. That was great fun. If you click on Watch Live, scroll down, you will be able to find all of the products on today's pre-order show. So that's all of the items we've already done. If you're just tuning in, have a look underneath us on the web. Now, if you start scrolling down, there's some things that we didn't get a chance to air. The William Morris crockery was loaded for the 7 a.m. hour, but we didn't get a chance to do it. So if you want it, it's there. But then this is where it gets exciting. We have got the Amber Makes Christmas puds. Are you all sorted? You're all sorted.
Now, I'm sorted.
Everything is there. Welcome back. Welcome, Bex. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Welcome to you.
I absolutely... I actually think that these might be some of my favourite ones.
They are just so lovely.
It's the velvet.
Just the velvet, isn't it? It's just the velvet. I mean, the illustrations are brilliant. And how Amy did it, I have no idea, because this is different pieces. which I obviously send her the bits, and how she worked out how it joins. So when you join this bit, like the red...
Look, it's pattern match for you.
A pattern match for you, and to get the eyes.
Oh, it's amazing. Right, we're coming to that. We've got to do the early bird first. Now, when we have Bex on air, Bex is one of the only people, I don't have this sort of access. I think it's for when you did Yon Lane.
It is.
And they haven't logged you out.
No,
so Bex has access to all of our system to be able to add things into the show. And you added this into the show, especially for this
because you need
date.
it to fill your robin.
And then we've decided we're going to early bird it because you're going to need it for so many different projects today as well. For Mackenzie, if you're making Mackenzie, you need your toy stuffing. This is your superstar, classic, fabulous toy stuffing.
I'm quite fussy about toy filling because there are toy fillings and there are toy fillings.
Right.
This is a nice one.
Okay.
Because, you know, if you're making whatever the soft toys are, if it's too clumpy, you have to pull it apart a bit, but you can never pull it apart enough. This is good.
Brilliant.
So you do have to, like, pull it, but not too much.
Just tease it.
Yeah, I don't like clumpy stuffing. So, you know, when people say, oh, well, I just put an old cushion in, some clumpy stuffings.
There you go.
That's the thing. If it is, then it looks rubbish when you stuff things with it, doesn't it?
How many times have we said stuffing in the first?
So anyway,
3
this
minutes
is
of the
good
hour?
stuffing.
Okay, are you ready for a fabulous price on your stuffing? This is going to be your early bird special today at $4.99. Everybody
Marvellous.
who is getting involved in the kits, absolutely grab your toy filling while you can. And we still have pin badges left, by the way. So for anybody who hasn't shopped with Christmas in July yet,
I've got one.
If you have shopped during the event, yours is already on its way. Don't you worry. But if you haven't, the limited edition Christmas pin badge is available and limited. If you're shopping, you don't need to add a code at checkout. There's no minimum spend required. If you're buying the early bird today, then you will be able to get your pin badge. You're eligible.
Does it have a special code on the back that we're not to tell anyone about?
Yeah, it
Fabulous.
has. It's got a free P&P code on the back. I'm not allowed to tell you what it is, but there is a code, so please don't throw away your packaging. Right, everybody who's got this in their basket, we've got hundreds of these, so do not panic. But multi-buying is going on today.
Because it is a good quality one. It's very important to have a good
So
quality
how
one.
much stuffing does a robin take?
Well, about half. How much stuffing does a robin take? Sage and onion?
Sage and onion crisp. I love it.
I think about half a bag.
Half a bag, okay. So you might be able to get 2 robins out of that.
I would have thought so.
Brilliant.
But
But it always needs more than you sort of think.
Yeah, but you definitely won't need more than 1 bag. But I think about half a
But
bag.
he's got the pellets in his bum, hasn't he?
Well, mine has actually got sand.
Oh, okay.
Because I've got a big bag of play sand.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea.
If you buy play sand,
Yeah, and
it's
it's
not
very
very expensive. And if you
affordable,
buy it I buy mine online, then
Yeah.
they send it in the poor
So you're
postman
not
comes
having,
out
I was
with
going to
this-
say, so you're not having to carry it around the shop.
And it's really fine. You have to put it into a fabric bag, which I talk about in the instructions, but it has a nice feel to it.
It does.
Doesn't it? Feels sort of
Molds
squishy.
to it, yeah. We've got a question already come in. Good morning, both. Will the video tutorial for the Velvet Robin be the same as the original doorstop Robin, as this did not have a video?
Yes, it is. Yes, pretty much.
Okay.
There might be very slight differences, but it's pretty much the same. Yes.
So have you done
yeah.
a new video for this one?
Yes, so originally we didn't do it when we did the robins a
Yeah.
long time ago.
Yeah, it
it
didn't
was
have one.
pre-video tutorial.
Yeah.
So yes, it will. There are a few very slight changes, but more to do with the fact that it was metric, and I changed it to imperial. But yes, it will do.
So for all the robins, you will need your toy stuffing. It's only £4.99. I can't wait for this launch. I think it's going to absolutely fly out, literally. What a great chance. And this is what I mean. It's all well thought out. When Bex is here, she adds it in, and then we say, oh, yeah, we'll have that as our early bird then. We'll discount it. Everyone's going to need it. Don't worry, as I said, we've got very, very good stock because we knew that we needed to buy in loads for this project. But just be aware, if you are planning on getting involved in the project, you need to buy the early bird now, whilst you can, whilst it's on offer at just £4.99. 100% polyester, but it's a good one. There is stuffing and then there's a stuffing.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. I'm quite fussy about things. I think if you've put the effort into making it, you know, and I think the stuffing of these is the hardest thing because you've got to get it just right. Well, only because you've just got to get it all.
It's got to hold its shape correctly, hasn't it? So yeah, the toy stuffing is a
And if you get a
integral
decent
part.
toy stuffing, then it's easier.
Brilliant. Well done if you've got them. There's still loads in baskets, and we're leaving you with loads in baskets, but don't panic. You'll
put it on the
absolutely
floor.
be able to keep coming in for these. Now,
Forget your coffee.
oh yeah, thank you. So let's go Robin, let's go Robin, let's go Robin.
Let's go Robin,
so,
the Velvet Robin.
With the Robin, you have got one kit, and it is to make, do you know, I knew this would happen. So normally we're not live until 8 o'clock. Because we were already live and it was the two of us, we said, Jen, can you get it on pre-order? Because we were talking about it. A quarter has sold, another quarter in baskets. So once this is done, this is done. We've managed to get as many as we can, and we can't just ask you, oh, can we have another one?
No, they take a while because we have to get them
velvet.
printed, and then we get them in big rolls. Liz has to cut them all up into pieces. We have to pack them. It takes time.
Look at the back of him, everything. The feathers are just amazing.
And it's lovely because when you sew the wings on, I just sew them to here, so they just sort of naturally overlap, and they sit nicely on top of them.
Do you know, obviously it's Christmassy, but also we always think of robins as being very symbolic.
Well, this you can have all year round.
Yes.
They don't die after Christmas.
No.
I always thought they did as a child.
No, robins are always. I actually told this story yesterday. I'm always, you know, everybody has different. You know, if you, what's the saying? Robin is near.
If a robin appears,
a loved one is near. And I always have a conversation. If I'm sitting in the garden and a robin's there, my friend is like, "Oh, that's my granddad." I'm like, "No, that's my dad." And it's like, "No, but how can it be? Because that's my granddad." We all. There's a robin that comes and sits in our garden all the time, and it's so lovely and heartwarming. So if you want to make this for a lovely gift for somebody, then you can. And there's something really, 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 really special about this set of instructions. Your value for money is amazing because for the first time ever, you've also included the templates.
I know, Hayley persuaded me. She said, can we do the templates? I went, well, I don't normally.
No.
I don't normally, because
You don't need to.
Well, the
because-
point is the illustrations, but we thought...
Oh, I'm opening this. Am I allowed to?
Yeah, because I've bought some other box
Because look at
ones.
this beautiful box. Look at this beautiful box. You open it up with the zip.
With the zip, obviously.
As you do. And then inside... Oh, this lovely Bex, isn't it? Your attention... Who does all this lovely
So
packaging?
we have the lovely Liz who works in our warehouse, and she cuts all the rolls and packs, and she packs them beautifully.
She really
Because I
does,
think,
and
because when I get a kit, I want it to come nicely.
Absolutely, it makes
Have the
all the
joy
difference
of
in your
opening it.
presentation. But the reason that you say you don't normally do the templates is because of the illustrations, is absolutely what makes it. But I know that you've been on your French General retreat and you've been busy with all of your French General fabric.
Yes.
So you've actually made this up again.
I've made one.
There's a massive queue on the phone line. Get to the web and the app. Please do, because there's a massive queue.
So I use the templates in the instructions to make another one using my French General fabric. And robin in French is rouge gorge, which means red throat.
What's that?
In French,
Yeah.
it's rouge gorge, which
okay.
means red throat.
Okay.
Because I guess red throat, red breast.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound as nice as
No,
robin,
red
though, does
throat,
it?
No.
Rouge gorge. Not quite the same as robin, is it?
No.
Anyway, pretty interesting fact. So
Yeah, thank you, love that.
You just have to, you just use the templates and any fabric you've got, and then you can make it. So once you get the kit and you've made your robin, you can make more robins.
Yeah, value for money is incredible.
You can have a
on
robin
this.
to match your decor.
You could also
Well, it's not a robin
do it as
then,
a
is it?
memory robin.
Well, yeah,
couldn't you?
using shirts or blouses or, you know, or it could be, it doesn't need to be someone who's died. It could be, you could use it to remember things like baby clothes, favourite ones.
Yeah.
And have that in the room.
Yeah.
And then when they go to
school
university,
uniforms.
you can go scout uniform, brownie uniform.
Brownie uniforms.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. There's 30 people in a queue, did you say, or going to miss out? Oh, I'm so
that's
sorry if you miss it. There's 80 chances remaining, so it's worth hanging on at the moment. But it is going to sell out today.
So there's your panel.
Get ahead on your Christmas pud. If you're in a queue, you're in prime position to get the Christmas pudding doorstop as well. Get them both if you can. So there's your panel. These are absolutely amazing illustrations. And what do all of my different
Well, the thing is that
do?
I always find the hardest thing when making these 3D objects is join them together, because patterns will often say join the left-hand side of the front piece to the right-hand bottom corner of the... And you have no idea what you're talking about. So I've put labels. Obviously, we can't print the labels on the thing, because then you'd see A, B, C, but I explain in the instructions, because you can see through, you mark on the other side where those are. When you then join the pieces together, it's easy peasy, because you just join A to A and B to B, and it's got little feet.
Oh, amazing.
Little feet.
Oh, and honestly, you can't see on screen. On screen, that will look like a cotton panel. It's not, it's velvet.
And what's good, you know, because we always have these test printed. And when I got my robin, I went, oh, he strokes the wrong way. But this one, they did it the right way.
Right.
Yeah, because I made mine, it depends which way they
print it.
Yeah, so
it was the trial and error that then actually no. Because so many people are going to sit and be able to stroke it.
I know, because my robin strokes the wrong way.
Oh, no! There's nothing worse than stroke. It's like when you stroke a cash the wrong way, isn't it?
But this strokes the right way.
Oh, brilliant.
I've also put
I haven't even mentioned
of,
the fact, by the way, this is $19.99. Can't get over the price. So what else have you included in the kit?
Well, a piece of white cotton fabric, because that's for the filling bag. Because whether you're using poly pellets, lentils, uncooked rice, sand, whatever you're using.
Rice.
Uncooked.
It always reminds me of, do you remember when Sheena? I can't remember, somebody said to me, they put rice pudding in it. Rice pudding. Were you there, Ollie? And I thought it was a joke, and then I was laughing, and she's like, oh, don't put rice pudding.
No. Although pudding rice would be good, because it's quite fat, isn't it?
Maybe that's what she meant, but she said rice pudding.
Yes, we can see stock.
No.
Sorry, I'm answering the questions. So anyway, this is the piece of white, and it's a nice Rose and Hubble white fabric.
Lovely.
That's for your filling bag.
Okay.
And then you get the instructions. So, QR code. I have filmed the whole thing.
Yeah, there you go. You've got your QR video.
And here are the templates.
I thought you'd charge more for this.
No, we just were very kind.
You've added that in.
That's in. So
that's never been done before with Amber Makes.
You have to, so like with this one, when you make it, if you trace around that, I just like cut a bit of black fabric out and sewed it on.
Okay, yeah.
And then with the beak, I cut a bit of brown and sewed it on top. So you have to stick that bit to that bit.
Yeah.
Because it didn't fit. But Amy's put all the details in.
Oh, this is brilliant. £19.99. And now think about how many robins you're going to be able to make.
Well, I know, as somebody said to me, I'm going to have one in my caravan, because I guess, you know, if you go camping or caravanning.
And honestly, with this hot weather, you know, with the doors, my doors are slamming all the time. I need doorstops.
I've got a pineapple on one, I've got a beach at another. I've even got a Christmas pudding on one door.
Yeah, because they're just slamming if you've got your windows and your doors open because of the heat at the moment.
But if you made this like in Liberty, it's not a robin. It's a Liberty.
Yeah.
I went through my stash, because obviously I have a small stash of fabric. I went, Liberty, Tilda, I could French General.
Oh, wow.
But you could...
Yeah, William Morris, patchwork, any of your scraps. You could...
Because the pieces aren't very big. I mean, you know, some of them are joined together, but they're no really bigger than A4, you know.
So, like we said, if you are doing it with... We've seen Sandy doing a memory bears, and she says, you can use virtually anything. She said, you just got to get your stabiliser right on the back of it. So if you're using something that's lighter or heavier, if you're using clothes with jersey with stretch, then just stabilise it.
But if you patchworked fabric, you could then cut it out. And I've got...
I think it's gone, by the way, now,
It's got red feet.
Yeah, that's absolutely amazing. Well, it says 5 left on my screen, but now there's 4 left on my screen, and there's 84 in baskets. We're going to do the Christmas pud next. Yeah. So, it has officially sold out. So please, if you are one of the people in the queue who wants it, put the phone down. Sorry, in the politest way possible. I just don't want you queuing. But if you want the pudding, you are now in prime position. So you hold your space. You stay where you are. And the pudding is amazing.
Oh, I love the pudding.
The pudding is a good-sized Christmas pud, isn't it?
Well, my pudding does live by my front door all year round.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, I love
because
that.
I just love it.
And look, so this is fab. Have you included the templates for this one?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. And look, there's Becky's
So it has a velvet
right
hanging loop. It's got velvet holly, velvet berries, and then the tag says Merry Christmas pudding, and it says made with love and festive spirit, because hopefully you have filled it with festive spirit.
Brilliant.
You know,
not rice pudding.
No. More like alcoholic festive spirit, because that's what we do, don't we, with our puddings? We fill them with festive spirits.
What do you put in yours? Because have you ever put rum in it?
No, well, it's normally what I put over it.
Okay,
when you set fire to it, brandy.
Oh, I'm thinking Christmas cake.
Yeah.
I'm going to start making my Christmas cake about Halloween this year. I've got lots of optimism.
You've got a lot
about,
to do.
I know.
You've got all your gift bags to make and your village school.
And you heard me at my household on the phone yesterday. I was texting Bex in the background. You could probably just hear my children arguing over fish fingers.
I know, and I was thinking, I don't envy you.
I know, you said that you miss it, though.
I do, but I think maybe I've forgotten.
Yeah, you only remember the good
I do think I miss it. So, that's a very important piece of twine because you need twine for your tag, and I found red, white and green twine.
So you've given it to everybody?
Everyone gets a piece of red, white and green. Poor Liz, I sent her
They're
these
singing
big
the most
reels.
wonderful twine of the year.
And I said, Liz, these big reels. I said, can you cut them all into half metre? You don't need half a metre. But I just think that's nice.
Thank you, Liz. We appreciate you. Now, you're also getting, let's have a look at this panel because, yes, you might be able to, with the templates, recreate something, you know, that looks like a Christmas pudding with your white and your brown. But remember, this is velvet. You will make one that is for you, that is so plush that will sit at the front door.
And it folds and it strokes the right way.
It strokes the right way. I'm so happy that we can stroke our pud the right way. And look at these fabulous berries.
I know, and see, Amy's done them so they've got the little brown bits. Yeah, I know, I laughed when I saw that. I said to Amy, could you possibly separate those berries? Because all I'm thinking, and she goes, no, I can't.
And then what's this, our pudding top?
So that's your pudding top. So that's obviously got to be a funny shape, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's got to be because it's pouring, it's called pouring cream. So that's your pouring cream. And then you've got the holly. But you see, when you make up the berries, that's what they look like. So you get the little...
Brilliant.
The calyx.
Oh, there you go. The calyx of the
holly berry. And then you've got the little... What's nice with it is when we get the test panel, when I made mine, I said, oh, I don't like that, it's too dark. So we can change it, so we've got that lighter.
That's lovely, isn't it? There's your hanging loop. And can I do this? So this is all done on machine. I'm thinking of, do you know when we're talking about like something that is a circular shape? These shapes, is there any, again, tips of how to be able to get this so it is?
You know, you just sew it together, and it will be, because I've worked out the template, so it will. So you've got these little bits, these are your seam allowance on the bottom.
Yeah.
So that when you sew the bottom on, it will be then straight across.
Okay, yeah.
You just sew it together, I've worked it all out.
Yeah, the math's done for you, and the templates are, you don't need to add seam allowance, you literally cut around the edge.
And I've worked out a way with this. So with this one, you get more lining fabric than the other because you obviously get the fabric for the filling bag, but you also, to get this pouring cream just right, can you imagine trying to hem that? So you use this to line it, and then you turn it right side down.
Oh, good.
So you get more of this one.
Oh, brilliant.
So you've got the lining, and also the top of it has a little hole, which is marked here, and you do it by having a little square of fabric and you pull it through.
Value for money is amazing, isn't it? This is less than £20. It's a really, really, really affordable project that you absolutely are going to be able to make plenty of time for Christmas, whether you're making it up now and putting it away or keeping it out like we all are for our doorstops so that it's not all our doors aren't swinging. You want to talk about? You normally come off your talk back when you're.
I know. I don't know why I'm on talk back. Should I take it out? Yeah. It's actually quite annoying. Yeah. It's quite annoying because they're being quite inappropriate, I'd say, about my berries. Yeah, I've forgotten. Why
That's an HR issue. Right, now
I'm going to remove that. Oh, that's so much
How nice is that?
So much
What a
better.
shame I can't do that.
Shall I do that when I'm doing presenting? I can just go, right, I'm sorry.
Imagine if you just said,
Do what you
sorry,
like.
I'll just do it on my own.
I just do my own.
Step-by-step instructions with photographs, with a QR code, step-by-step, and
The pattern.
Right, this is really, really big news because how is Hayley persuaded
I don't know why
this?
I went, oh, go on then. And I said, well, we'll just try.
This isn't going to, I was going to say, this isn't going to be a thing necessarily going
No,
forward.
it's not. It's just that we decided to do
Gotta get the
this
iPad.
because it works really well if you, I think, things like cords, tweeds, like jumbo, you could do jumbo cord, needle cord. You could just do brown fabrics.
Lovely.
Or you could do, when I did my test pudding, so I always make one to create the templates to give to Amy, and then I make it when it comes back. Mine's made in all, you know those velvets that we sell have got like jungle leaves all over them? That's why I made my test pudding.
Really?
It looks amazing.
Oh,
like a
brilliant.
psychedelic pudding.
Oh, I love that.
Because I needed to make it in velvet to see if it would work.
Yeah.
So I had loads of those jungly, you know, the ones with all sort of toucans.
Well, look, now you've got the templates. If you do need doorstops, especially for the summer, once you've made it in Christmas and you're thinking, oh, I want to make another one, do it with all your caifs or do it with any of your fabrics.
It doesn't have to be in velvet.
And you don't have to do the pudding top then. You could just do it as a nice circular doorstop.
Exactly.
For your back door so it's not swinging open in the hot weather.
Yeah, so you could just make it like that because what you do is you make the whole pudding.
Okay.
And then
you do the
a photo
topper
of that stage and then you decorate it.
Oh,
I'm just seeing
brilliant.
whether I've got that stage of making it.
So you get to that point where you make the sack and you
fill it and then you decorate it. So you could just make it as a circle.
Amazing. So I'll just say good morning to you both. Can you make and sell the doorstops? What a lovely show. You always make me happy. You make the world smile. Sandra, that is the loveliest message.
That's lovely. Thank you.
We love our job. Can you make and sell?
Of course you can. Just don't sell the kit.
Don't sell the kit, don't sell the pattern.
But you can sell the puddings.
Yeah.
So you could make them, once you've made this one, then you can use these fabrics as inspiration. So for the holly, you know, obviously Amy's illustrated them so it looks like real holly, but you could use a spotty fabric.
Absolutely.
It doesn't use much, and for this, I used a plain red for it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Doesn't have to be velvet, can be velvet.
This is all in velvet. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? We love this Christmas pudding. It's a big Christmas pudding. What have you filled this one with?
Again, sand.
And a bag of toy stuffing, or half a bag of toy stuffing.
But these if you haven't got sand, like, I mean, obviously I forget because I make all these things, so I have big bags of sand.
Yeah.
You might not want to have a big bag of sand because it
gets
gets everywhere.
messy. Yeah.
I don't know how it happens.
Do you use like a little funnel?
Yeah, I do, and it's still all over the place.
So if you want these, still use a funnel because you don't want these all over the place. But they are heavy.
They are heavy. These poly pellets are very good. You'll need a bag of them because what you do is you make your filling bag twice the size that's needed.
Okay.
Then you half fill it with these. And then you sort of pour it into the gap.
Right. And how much of a gap do you leave? Just enough?
It's only about that big.
Yeah. So you just put a funnel, or
So you get, once you've made your filling bag in fabric, you put the end of it through, and then you sort of pour them through the bag and into the. Yeah. You'll see in the video. You'll see
it all on the video.
Yeah, I have done that in the video.
Good morning, Rebecca and Vic. So just on SewingStreet, do I need to add a 1/4 inch seam allowance to the?
No, you
it's
just
all incalculated.
Because the thing is if you did, however accurate you got, you'd end up with some of that white in it. So we print it including the seam allowance. So you just cut round the outer edge and you sew it together. But again, if you watch the video, I'll show you all of that anyway.
And do you cut out with a pair of scissors or rotary cutter? What's best
I'm
in
not
the
very
velvet?
good at curvy rotary. I cut the straight lines with the rotary cutter, but I'm not very good at curvy rotary cutting.
And do you keep these labels?
Yes. So what you do is you cut out each piece and you cut the label out and you pin it. And I would say pin it to the top of the right side because we always put the labels above. With some things it doesn't matter, but with other items it matters which is the top and the bottom. So if you just always get in the habit of cut the label out, pin it to the top, then you know, because you might think you'll remember, but if you, like most of us, do it 3 months later, you come back to it, no idea what's what.
Yeah.
Even you think you remember.
Christine says, I'm really looking forward to today's show. I've got the cottages and the school to add to the village. I love the set. It's on pre-order already. Christine's already got it. Please get ahead. If you missed out on the robin, get ahead for the school. Grab your Christmas pudding. Good morning, Rebecca and Vicky. Rebecca, your kits are brilliant.
Oh, thank you,
I've made
Tina.
the storage bags and the village. Are you ready for the school?
From Tina and Stephen. Oh, thank you, Tina.
Are you ready for the houses, the school?
It's getting bigger. The village is growing.
I know. Are you planning on extending the village into a town next year?
Yeah, I thought that's it. And then somebody messaged me yesterday and said, how about a village hall? I thought,
you got good parking. Yeah, because all these lovely quaint houses don't normally come with, on the street. It's always
I think I need to go to one of these Cotswold villages and give them some of my kits.
Yeah, good idea.
Because, if you go to, Bourton-on-the-Water or all of those...
Yeah, that's what it looks like, the most beautiful Cotswold village, isn't it? Good morning, ladies. How many bags of pellets do I need for the doorstop, please?
Well, you might not even need a whole one because the bottom bit of it, so I'd say only that much is filling. The rest of it is stuffing.
Okay.
So I think you'd get 2.
Right, so if you
are... one of them.
And you get your template, so you can make 2. If you want the toy stuffing, that is also on early bird special today. So it's £4.99 if you want the early bird.
Because if you filled it completely with pellets, I think it'd be too heavy.
Yeah.
I mean, you could and not put any stuffing, but they would settle. The stuffing keeps it out.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, thank you. Also, can I remind you, everybody who's buying a kit today from Amber Makes, you will get, or from any of the products from today's show, you will receive our SewingStreet pin badge. And look, it's gorgeous. Christmas 2026. It's a little penguin with snowflakes. So SewingStreet, and I know how many people collect these. So if you haven't yet purchased anything during this week, if you have, your pin badge is on its way to you, so don't panic. But if you haven't, absolutely shop early, because this event is 2 weeks, and I've got a feeling by the end of the 2 weeks we might not have enough pin badges to go around. It's been really busy.
You could, it would make a nice...
It was Christine.
Oh, okay.
Who asked you about Yeah, she said, sorry, it was me. A village or a vestry hall would be nice.
Yeah, and I thought, Christine, I'd come to an end of village hall. I hadn't thought of that.
Oh, the school, though, you literally look inside the school and you can see, like, the pegs and the belt. The details.
Amy said it was one of her favourite things ever. I said, I'm never going to get this for my because she just kept drawing more and more on it.
Oh, she loved it.
I thought, I'm never going to get this.
Brilliant.
She just keeps adding to it.
Good morning,
This
Claudia.
is good for a table centre as well.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, you don't have to put the hanging loop on, do you? So that could be a nice little table centre. Or to put round the bottom of a Christmas tree, because I hate seeing the bottom of the stand. If you've got an artificial tree with lace, you could start putting like a family of Christmas puddings around the bottom. Good morning, ladies. What a fabulous show already with both of you. Thank you. Can we buy the velvet fabrics to make second or third ones?
Not without the whole kit, no.
No.
You have to have the whole lot together.
No.
But to be honest, and I know a lot of people say that to me, can I buy just the panels and not the instructions? Because I've already bought the panels. Well, the thing is the paper, the cost of the printing on the paper is pennies. That's not what we're charging for. It's how much less would it be? It's our time. It's the time that's taken for the design. It's not just the cost of the fabric and the instructions. So if we sold you the panels without the instructions, we'd be like 10 pence less.
Yeah, yeah.
So, because the cost of the kit is not...
I understand,
just the cost of the materials.
No, absolutely. And that's really... it's good to talk about, actually, isn't it? Because Bex, out of everybody, gives you huge value for money in her kits. And especially, you know, when you're saying, look, you've also got your templates for free. Like, we haven't charged extra for those as well. So you can make them more. If we have any velvets that are available underneath us on the website, I mean, you might be able to get some of the velvets by the half metre on the SewingStreet website.
If you go on the SewingStreet website, there are brown velvets, there's brown cord, there's green velvet, there's red, so you can do that. And I guess because we work with all the guests, the time that they put into designing, that's what it's about.
Samples, everything.
Not just the cost. So, and I do get the point. Yeah. And we have thought about it. Also, I think it would just be confusing, and I know that I'd have loads of people saying, well, I meant to buy the kit and I've only got the panel. Or I meant to buy the panel, and it would just be too complicated.
It says, good morning, Vicky and Rebecca. I've ordered the robin. I'm going to make a whole flock of birds. Oh, love.
Georgina, please send me a photo, because I'm really looking forward to seeing birds once you've got the kit. What do your birds look like?
I've missed out on ordering the robin kit. Will you get more back?
Possibly on our website.
Okay.
Here, I don't know.
No.
Not sure.
We've got instructions available on their own, though. We don't have panels, but we have instructions. This is something that we've never done with Amber Makes.
I know, but this was because it's Christmas in July. This is a special.
Are you ready for the robin? Because
special.
I'm a little bit nervous about this. The robin is now live. If you want the robin instructions and templates, obviously you don't get the velvet template, which the panel, which is completely sold out. But if you love it and are thinking of all of the Tilda, Liberty,
I was
French
going to
General.
Well, it had to be French General, but I think, imagine Liberty.
Yeah. Yes.
But Liberty Christmas fabric as well. Would look good, wouldn't it?
Yes.
But you could have, I mean, because it's not just a Christmas thing.
No! A memory robin. You could make it in shirts. You could make it in baby grows. You could do it in school uniforms.
I think the uniform's a really good idea. Because people sometimes say, oh, can you make something with this? And you think, what would I make?
Yeah.
But you could have the badges in the right places, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And doing it in different, like you said, Liberty. Oh, my gosh. Or William Morris. It's going to look completely different in every single bird.
Or just patchwork. Patchwork a big piece of fabric and use the templates to cut out the patchwork fabric. Just try and choose, you know, make the wings stand out, slightly different colours so they stand out a bit. I don't know.
I've got any of the fabric from yesterday left over because we had some beautiful fabrics from Emma Lauren, just say, with all robins on. This would be really lovely that you could use like linen, because it was really nice, really, really nice. If you manage to get any of that fabric, definitely get this pattern. So do I still get my video tutorial?
Yeah, so the video tutorial is this. I've only filmed one. But what I do at the beginning of it is I say, if you've bought the kit, then you'll obviously have all the pieces already. If you've bought the instructions only, then here's a few ideas of what to choose.
Okay.
But then once we get into the making of it, I make it using the kit, but it's exactly the same. The process of making, whether you've got the kit or the templates. But I do explain that at the beginning. So you've got all the, obviously, but because I made this, I sent the pictures to Amy. I said, right, you can now change the pictures on the instructions. So you've got all the pictures and then templates. So you do have to stick 2 bits together because he was too big, but it's all labelled like A to A and B to B.
Brilliant. Step-by-step instructions, plus all of your templates. And now this means that, I know, as we said, a lot of people who have managed to get the panel well done, because that flew out in a heartbeat. We knew it would, but this is now going to be a chance to think about stash busting. What fabrics have you got? Have you got quilt tops that you're thinking, do you know what, I haven't got round to doing that. Could I chop it up and make it into a patchwork?
Or if you've made
robin?
a quilt, have a doorstop in your room that matches in the same fabric. Because it's really, if you look at the pieces, they're sort of A4 kind of, they're not very big pieces at all.
Oh, Sandra needs to do that with her quilt, because honestly, the fabrics that she's designed are absolutely beautiful. They would look
I
lovely
have listed, and you'll see this on the SewingStreet website, the actual sizes of the fabric pieces that you need. So if you want to have a look through your stash to be sure you've got it, it'll say like, robin right side, you'll need 10 by 10 inches, robin left side 10. So if you really want to double check that you've got everything, go onto the SewingStreet website, and under product description, all of that is listed.
Right, so how do I get to that? If I'm on the website and I'm clicking onto it here like this, oh, is it on the kits or is it on the instructions as well?
It should be on both.
More details.
Oh no, it'll be on the kit. Oh yeah, there you go. So to make the robin doorstop, you will need.
Oh, and you've literally listed it all of that. Brilliant.
So just in
if you
case,
click on more details, which is under your basket on the live page, you'll be able to find that. See, that's what's brilliant. Bex,
because I've got access to the system.
Bex has got access to rewrite everything on our website, which is dangerous, isn't it? It's like, do you remember when you could edit Wikipedia? And some people just edit it. Yeah, that's what
I
you
do. Sometimes
thank you for adding that
presenting and I see spelling mistakes on things.
You'll edit it. Oh, thank you.
But it's just if you want to check your fabric to be sure. I mean, they're not bigger. The biggest piece you need is 18 by 5 inches, and that's for like that back. Oh, I've left a pin in that one.
Christine has said she wants a little police station as well, please. It'd be great. I don't think it looks like a sort of village that would have a crime. It looks lovely.
It'd be like in Heartbeat, wouldn't it?
Yes.
It would just be community
like
policing.
Yes, like a Heartbeat. And a post office.
There is a post office.
Oh, OK.
There was a post office in part 1.
Oh, we've got a recap of that, Christine, if you missed it.
There is a post office, but not a community police station.
I love it. Baker. Have you got a baker's? Have you got like a bakery?
Yeah. Artisan bakery.
Yeah, lovely.
Obviously.
Sourdough loaves.
Yeah, there's only sourdough in my Cotswold village.
So could you use the fabric from a layer cake to make the robin? Is that right?
You could. Obviously, you'd need to join some together because, like, one piece, the lower base is 13 by 7. And then you've got 18 by 5. So those are the only 2 pieces that are bigger than 10 by 10. But just join 2 pieces together and then cut it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because like that back piece there is quite long. But you could just join it in places, couldn't you? You could join it where the tail is.
Yeah, you could do some really lovely embroidery onto it. Like
because I just quilted.
Yeah.
Well, I just sewed through it. But a layer cake would be fine. But there were 2 pieces you'd need to join. But that's fine.
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. We are going to do some demo this hour as well, aren't we?
Shall we?
We've got a message from Tina. Where can I find the new buildings that Emma makes? Right, whilst you go over and sort yourself out, can I show you the website? Which one?
Pudding.
The pudding, please. Pudding. So if you are having a look on the website, coming up on today's show, if you click Watch Live, here you go, you get to this page. Scroll down. I will give you the item code numbers as well, just to make it even easier for you. Look, there's your robin doorstop, there's your Christmas Pud kit, there's your Christmas Pud instructions. We've got Mackenzie, we've got all our Sanntangle, we've got our fabulous long quarter panels, all coming up with Sandra, so you need to keep scrolling down. look at what, I mean, Sandra, honestly, it's gone so big this year for Christmas. Can't wait for that hour. It's going to be fabulous. We've got everything that you need. The stocking kits are back. They were bestsellers last year. And then we get to the houses. So, talk me through. Stop. Sorry. Talk me through.
So there's part one.
Part
That's
one.
got the post office. Then you've got the manor house at Christmas. So
Yeah.
they're not in order, but it doesn't really matter. So part one of the Christmas village.
Okay.
Then you've got the manor house.
Yeah.
Then if you go down, Chris, bit more, faster. Stop. Oh, that must have been part two. So this is part one.
Okay.
Right, the other one must have been part two. Then you've got the cottages, so on the left-hand side, that's the brand new one. Then you've got the...
XI6656.
Then the village school is new.
The village school is FG...
6614.
6614.
I just remembered that, don't know, when I just read it.
Wow.
Oh, it was right, oh yeah. Then you've got the church.
LM6631.
The church was the first year, because I did... The Christmas village, it was never called part one, because we were only ever going to do a Christmas village and a church.
Donna's asked, have you done a pub? Have you done the village pub?
There is the, yes, it's called, is it the Red Lion? Or something like that?
Okay.
No, it's definitely
Is
a
it
pub.
in part one?
Yeah, it's in part one.
Is it part one? Donna, part one you need to
Yeah,
get?
there was a post office, a pub.
How about post box?
Well, I thought about that. What I was going to do is do the Christmas village with a post box, but in scale-wise, it would be so small,
Yeah.
I don't know how you'd do it.
Okay.
Can you imagine the size of the post box?
Beck said, morning both, love the Amber Makes, and I have the village, it's fab. How about stables to go with the manor house? I hope everybody's got a table display like this every Christmas to settle this up.
I've seen people put it all on their like fireplace or their mantelpiece, or you could just pop it round.
Or put it on shelves, it doesn't all need to be together, but I do love the
I
idea.
did think about a
The girls would
watermill,
love
and then I
playing with it.
thought, how many villages have got a watermill? But I think they're attractive watermills, aren't they?
If you've got grandkids or kids or anything, they will love as well. Playing
Well,
with
they're
all these little
squishy.
toys in there.
They're squishy, aren't they? So they're not. You don't have
Yeah.
to worry about them getting ruined.
Right, now before we dive into a demo, physical instructions, hundreds of you have got it. Oh no, do you know what? Do you know when you said this is going to be a bit of a trial to see how it goes with instructions on their own? Like, I think it's a thing. I think it's officially a thing.
We'll do it for some things.
Okay.
Just, you know, I don't like to have a template. We just, you know.
I know. Who wants it now? Because you know, when you buy something, you're like, I want it now.
I want it now.
If you want it
Also,
now, digital graphics
it means
alive.
you can print the templates out, so you don't have to trace them. So you can just print them, can't you?
Brilliant.
But just make sure you print them at 100%. I think
Yeah.
Amy's put a 1-inch test square on there.
But saying that, if you know your printer and you know that, does that mean that you could go bigger, or do you have to be careful with
I think you've got to
curves?
get it just right,
Okay.
because once it's designed with the seam allowance on. So if you print it out smaller, I'm not sure how the seam allowance would work.
You've got your 1-inch test
brilliant.
square that Amy's put in there, so don't panic. You'll be able to print it out.
Double check. But it just means that if you print out that, then you've got your templates, haven't you?
Right, so they're your instructions digital download. I'm just aware of the time that we want to also bring you the Christmas Pud instructions. Christmas pudding instructions are available as a physical and digital download as well. So if you're lucky enough to get any of the kits, get the kits. The value for money, then for an extra £10 to be able to get your panel is brilliant. But this time you're getting your full instructions for the pudding, the QR code for your video, and also your templates. And remember, you could take the top of it off and just have it as a summer
As a
doorstop.
beach ball.
Yeah, you could do it. Yeah, you could do it all in rainbow colours and it will look like a beach ball in the summer. Amazing. You could do it all in your caves. You could do it in all of your favourite tartans and make it. You could do it in brown and white and red and green in solids. You could do it in whatever colours you want. You don't have to put the tab on the top, and it could be a Christmas decoration. It could be, you know, it could be on the table decoration. Brilliant. £9.99, and that's for your physical version. But remember, you've got your templates. So if you are thinking digital download, you keep your instructions live on, you know, on your tablet. But if you do want to have, you want to print out your templates, you can absolutely do that now. Brilliant. Digital, What about a bus shelter, says Pauline?
What, for the teenagers to hang out in?
Yeah.
We had a bus shelter in our village.
Yeah, so did we.
And there was only about 10 teenagers in the
Yeah.
village. It's a small village. And we spent a lot of time in the bus shelter.
Yeah, there you go.
And the old farmers in the village go, those teenagers are in that.
Hanging out.
They're in that bus shelter again.
Yeah, my parents used to be like, but what are you doing? Stop just hanging out. Yeah.
That's what you do.
Morning, ladies. It could be a pumpkin for Halloween.
Yeah, it could. Yes.
Good idea.
Yeah, because you don't have to put, because it's made as a whole thing, therefore, the decorations are put on afterwards. So.
You know what I'm like? Now I've got my templates, I'd be thinking I can get the position perfect to do my machine embroidery on it as well.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
There's loads that you could do with the shapes. It's the templates which are invaluable in this moment, because to be able to try and create that shape, it has to be right.
I made a lot of puddings because
to get it
they
right.
were too skinny, or they were too fat, or they were too high. And then when you change the width of them, and then you actually have to make it, fill it, stuff it to know if it works.
And it works perfectly.
And then you have to take it all out again.
And look, you've got your holly leaves there. These could be, you could make like a brooch with this. You could do like hair accessories or stitch these. These are brilliant, aren't they?
Well, they could be Christmas decorations, couldn't they?
I bought both the robin and the pudding kits. Do the instructions include templates, or do I have to buy the separate instructions? It all included in the kit. So if you manage to get the robin kit, it's included. Obviously, it's brilliant value for money if you manage to get the robin kit. If you want the pudding kit, if I'm being really, really honest, and I understand that, some people might just want the pattern, but the value for money, and because I still have availability on the pudding kit, please get it whilst it's available.
It's only another £10 for all the velvet and the...
And you get more of the white in this for your inner. 2/3 of the stock is gone. The rest is in baskets, but we do have more stock of the pudding than we did of the robin. So you're getting your lovely twine as well, don't forget.
Don't forget the very important...
Don't forget that. That's worth its weight in gold, because where are you going to find that?
Yeah, I was amazed I found red, white and green twine. I was really pleased with that.
And you get your white fabric, and you also are getting all of your Christmas pudding. And look, this is fab. It means that you've got the right sizes, you can cut them straight out, you can get making. It's in velvet, and it's a really good way of experiencing Emma Makes' velvet kits. They are fabulous. Fabulous quality. That is your panel, £19.99. Right, we've got 10 minutes to do a bit of sewing.
Yeah, we do a bit of sewing. We're going
to do the Christmas pudding kit because look, this needs to sell out as well today.
But also remember, I have filmed a whole tutorial for it, so I'm just so what I've done to start with is I've joined all of my sides together and put the bottom on, so you can see what that looks like. I'll turn it right that way round. So you join all the sides together like that, and then you put the bottom on. So that's where I've got to. I've cut out all the other pieces, so this is what they look like when they cut out. So there's your little holly leaves. And this velvet's great because it's polyester velvet, so it doesn't fray. When you iron it, just use a cool iron, and you can definitely iron it, but just don't leave the iron on for too long or it will start to melt a bit. And use I use a medium iron, but it doesn't have to be really cool, but just don't leave the iron on for too long, but you certainly can iron it. And that's what the little berries look like when you cut them out. And this is the top. So this is the hanging loop, that's what it will look like, and then those are the two top pieces. So as far as sewing goes, what you need to remember is just use more pins, that's it really. So I'm going to make the hanging loop. So you can see I've got my little label, pinned it on, don't need that now. And then I'm going to sew it right sides facing. So if you just pin it together, it is a bit slippery, and it's more slippery than cotton fabric, but it's not as slippery as cotton velvet would be, which is really slippery.
Christine's asked, does the village have a train station?
No, it's only a small village.
No.
We could have a train station.
This is becoming a town, isn't it? I love
Actually, there is a village near me, near Bath, in Freshford, which does have a train station.
I feel like you're going to need a visitor centre there, because it's a big tourist attraction,
Maybe we should do Stonehenge next. Christmas at Stonehenge.
Love it.
Mind you, compared to the village, it'd be very big, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It could become a tourist attraction. So I'm putting more pins in. Now, I'm putting mine in this way. When you are doing any of your curved pieces, particularly when you do them around the edges, put your pins in vertically. That's the only thing I would say, because that will stop it slipping. So when you're making something bigger, so when I did the velvet quilt, because it was bigger pieces, even though it was the same sort of velvet, I just put lots of pins in. So I'm just going to sew that one together all the way down the side. I'm going to have to take all my pins out. Now, I would use a sharp needle, so something like a microtex. If you've only got a universal, it'll be
Bex, look
fine.
at your machine needs a good old clean.
I know, look, it's
Look
got...
at the fluff.
Look at that.
It's grown a beard. It's actually got a full beard. That's it, thank you.
Look, I know there's so much fluff on it.
That was, who's used that?
Well, we all use it over time. There's absolutely loads of fluff
I
on
was
it.
going to say, that was like a full beard on that one. Good morning, lovely ladies. Can you hand sew the Christmas pudding as a beginner?
You could hand sew it, but if you
enjoy hand sewing.
If you enjoy hand sewing, but you'd have to backstitch it all carefully because obviously you're going to stuff it quite firmly. So if you hand sewed it, you'd have to make those seams really tight.
Right.
So yes, if you don't mind hand sewing, I'm just starting again because I forgot that normally I work with a straight stitch plate and then the fabric doesn't get pulled to the inside so you can start right on the edge. But when you're working with a normal rectangular hole in your plate, the fabric gets pulled in right at the beginning. So you can see I'm not even using a walking foot on this.
No, and it's fine. And you haven't got a Teflon foot?
No, nothing special. It's just that sometimes with velvet you just have to be, I know if I'm working with bigger pieces or things like putting in zips, it can slip a bit. But with this, to be honest, the velvet together is quite happy. It's when you start mixing zips with it, it doesn't like it. So you sew it together all the way down, and then you turn it right sides out. So there's a couple of ways of doing this. You can do it with turning tubes. I actually didn't bring my turning tubes with me. That's the best thing to turn them outside, but this is my new favourite thing for turning.
Hemostats.
I love these, which we don't have in stock at the moment. But if you have these, honestly, I use them all the time, but I've discovered how wonderful they are recently because they're brilliant point turners. So if you come to the end of here, you see, you can open it out. You can just about get it.
Do you remember these, Charlie? Oh no, you remember all these tools. I haven't seen Charlie for ages. He's just...
Is he back?
He's in the gallery, yeah.
I only ever see him
Just
on
for 5
handover.
minutes.
I know.
5 minutes.
We need to get him back, don't we?
We do. Come back.
I can't open them up to turn it right. So anyway, what you can do with these is you can use them to pull them. A point turner is better, but I've forgotten mine. So
Don't
just
worry.
turn that right sides out.
It's something that you normally sit and do in your own
Well,
time,
no,
not
I mean,
while
I
the
normally
world
would
is watching
use mine, but
you.
if you've got these, they're called
Needle grippers.
Needle
Yeah.
grippers, which I did try to get in for today, but they were out of stock. They are absolutely brilliant.
Whilst you're turning that through, can I just very quickly also
You can.
remind you that the kit is available. The velvet kit is $19.99 and it's absolutely amazing. The pudding itself is huge and it is perfect pudding shape. And that's down to all Bex's trial and error and all our hard work.
I've got
and
a lot of
quality's lovely.
a lot of half puddings.
And you get loads of white fabric as well. Why have you put so much white fabric in?
Well, because you need it for the filling bag, but you also need it to line the pouring cream.
Okay.
It's really funny, some of the things you say. Turn the pouring cream right sides out.
So you get loads of white fabric. Christine wants we've got so many requests. I need to write all these down ready for the show. They're already selling on pre-order, by the way, so it's going to be the same story in the hour with Bex with the villages. I really, really hope that it actually stays available for when we launch the graphics live because they're selling wild on pre-order. But what is it, a village shop that you want?
A
Bookshop.
A bookshop.
What about a post box a telephone box that's been converted into a book swap?
Well, that would be nice, but then
I love
if you
those.
think of it because it would have to be to the right scale of the houses, it'd be really small, wouldn't it? And then it'd be really fiddly.
Yeah. But I can imagine Amy would
would
love
be
doing
nice.
the artwork for the
She would.
inside
I'd
of the
never get
telephone
that back
box with
off
all
her.
the books in there.
So
love
that's
phone
the
boxes
hanging
and
loop
books now.
done. And then you can top stitch down the sides of it. And then, because I've got a few minutes left, I'll show you how it works.
Yeah.
So the way it works, because I tried to work out a way of getting the loop into the top without having to make a hole or something, how it's going to work. So the top of the pudding is separated into 2 pieces, but we've obviously added the seam allowance into that. So what you do is you fold your hanging loop in half, and I'm just going to tack it together because otherwise it starts moving about, which is really annoying. So if you just tack it together across the top, Then you put it at the halfway point. You can measure that if you like, or you can just fold it in half. And then put the hanging loop there, but extend it like by about 1/2 inch beyond, because that's where all the weight's going to be. And if you filled yours with sand or something really heavy, or I used to fill mine with gravel for my path, but that's really heavy and was a bit lumpy. And then I invested in sand. I've got some doorstops with big lumps on the bottom.
It's actually really nice and sort of...
Play sand is lovely.
Yeah.
It's really lovely. And it's very inexpensive. So you will need to extend it, because otherwise it will pull out of the seam. So you pop that there, and then you take the other pudding top and you put that on top. And then that will sandwich that loop between. So you can see again, because all of the seam allowances are included on the patterns, you haven't got to think about how you're going to do it, where you're going to put it. All the prints are worked out. And sometimes with the pieces, I'll give them to Amy with the seam allowances, but sometimes, like with the village, particularly with the Christmas village, I gave her all the pieces without the seam allowance. So she draws them out, and then she adds the seam allowance, so she knows what's going to show once it's sewn and what's not going to show. So she makes sure that what's going into the seam allowances and what you'll see. So if there's something particularly you need to see, she makes sure that's positioned 1/4 inch inside.
Right, okay.
So that's easy. You just pin that together. So if you're using the instructions on their own, this process is going to be exactly the same. So there is just one video tutorial for the kit or the instructions, because the process is the same. It's obviously a lot quicker to cut your kit out, because you haven't got to be bothering with templates.
Oh, Rebecca says, I love Emma Makes Kits, and I'm so happy that the Christmas village is expanding. I think this is, I think we've all agreed that we just need to keep making this an annual thing.
Well, I really thought after we did it for 2 years, I thought, oh, well, no one's going to want any more of it. And I really wasn't going to do it again. Not because I really enjoy doing it, but I just thought nobody's going to want more.
Oh, everyone wants more. Everyone wants, look, village library. We've got a suggestion of a village library. I like that.
I think I should sell them in America. When I went on that French general course, I was with 12 other American ladies, and they'd all been to the Cotswolds. Yeah. They absolutely love the Cotswolds. Yeah. I thought they should sell them in America. The Americans love the Cotswolds, don't they? Yeah. One of them said to me, I can't get over your British footpaths. I went, what? Well, they don't have footpaths. No, they don't have, like, public footpaths. Oh. So you know how we're allowed to wander here, there and everywhere, as long as it's a public footpath, cross farmers' fields, and they don't have that. No. So they love that, because they can just
go off walking.
We take that for granted. So now that's what it looks like. So you've got your hanging loop, and there's the top of the pudding.
Oh, brilliant.
So it looks, and because Amy's designed it, then that check goes across.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
So it looks then just like the bottom, and then you sew the top into it.
Yeah, we've run out of time,
so
but
it's all on the
video tutorial.
It's all on the tutorial, but you can see, I just wanted to show you that sewn with the velvet, don't be scared of it.
No, 3/4 of the stock of the pudding has gone. The rest of the stock is all in basket. So if you're waiting to see how it all comes together with the curves, absolutely grab the kit whilst it's available.
The tutorial is on the tutorial is on our website now.
Okay.
So if you want to watch the tutorial while you're waiting.
Good idea. Get yourself ahead.
Or if you've bought the PDF of the instructions.
Oh, you can start making. Don't forget, there are digital downloads available underneath us for both the robin and the Christmas pud. So if you want to start making, those videos are live. There's still 61 of the robins in baskets. So how are the queues on the phone line at the moment? Are we okay? So hopefully, if you ring now, you'll get straight through. If you want this as a physical instruction set, you will hopefully get straight through, and that is for your robin instructions on their own with, for the first time ever, your templates. We never do instructions on their own. So, yeah, I can't say I have. This is Hayley. This is Hayley's doing. And I was ringing Bex last night, audio and being like, right,
why have you done that?
Why are we doing this? How are we doing this? There's also the digital download available for the robin, and it means that you can make them in your own fabrics. It's because obviously what Emma Makes is about, it's all about the illustrations, isn't it, on the panels. So I absolutely understand why you do it and the time and the work that goes into it. But this has been a bit of a trial, and hundreds of you have got the instructions on their own. So well done. This is now your Merry Christmas pudding instructions on their own as a physical option. Comes with your digital, with your QR code code, which you just scan on your smartphone, and that will take you to a full video tutorial. So even though we only get to see snippets of demo on the show, don't panic, you do get a full video. Step-by-step instructions and all of your templates as well to be able to make your pud or your pumpkin or your beach ball or whatever you want to do. Yeah, anything round. Brilliant. There you go. It's only £9.99 for your digital download, and it means that you can start shopping for it now. Are you tidying up for me?
I'm just tidying up for you, yes.
Thank you. You're going to be back in an hour from now. You're going to go and set up your village.
I'm going to go and set it all up because I've got all the lights and I want to put the light, and it needs ironing as well because
Lovely.
I posted it to Amy. She's posted it back.
I'm amazed though. Some of them are 2 years old. They still look like the church, was it?
Yeah, no, they're
Looks
fine.
amazing.
It's just that when you've got them in a box, well, they get squished a bit.
It's good to see though, because a lot of us do store them away for the year,
Exactly.
and they come back out, and you
If you
give them a little press. They're fine.
Might give them a little steam.
Lovely. We'll see you in an hour.
All right then, see ya.
Don't go anywhere because Sandra has set up the most amazing house. She's got loads of brand new Christmas fabrics, all hand drawn, and Mackenzie is back with his German cousin. On his mother's side, he's called Marco. I'm definitely pronouncing that wrong, aren't I? I don't know why. Myco. I just thought, right, it's like Marcoing. It's like Marcoing from Take That. Which I won't say that to Sandra, but that was my way of trying to remember his name. Marco. Myco is coming up with Sandra. You're hiding. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho.
Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on SewingStreet from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on SewingStreet.
Ho, 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 ho.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Join us in store for Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your App Store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Ho, 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 ho.
Hello, welcome back. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. That feels really weird.
It is weird, isn't it? But I'm here for it. I'm here for the Christmas pud. How are you? It's so lovely
I'm good,
to be back.
thank
It just
you,
only
yeah.
feels like ages since
Yeah,
you've been
it's
here.
absolutely. It does feel like that. I think maybe because I sort of come beginning of the month, and it's now halfway through, isn't it?
Well, I see Sandra all the time in the. It feels like I see you all the time, tangling in the green room. I always
Absolutely,
see you,
yeah.
and
Always
you're busy.
drawing, yeah.
And just. We've mentioned this with Bex earlier on. I think it is really, really important to remember that behind what you see on the screens, there is so much work that goes into putting the shows together from our team, but the designers that we work with, this is not just your job, this is not just your hobby or passion, this is literally like your DNA. This is who you are. And there is no better person to talk about this process with, because out of everyone that I have met in this building, and we have had hundreds of designers, I've never known anybody that is as hands-on with you with every single element.
Yes, we do.
You are amazing. You are
Thank you.
amazing. And I know it's not just you. There is a team, a small team. It's only still a
there's
small
4
team.
of us.
4 of you. And you do everything. I mean, you must be so proud when you see on the telly, sitting behind, the most amazing quilt.
It still amazes me. I can't quite believe that I drew that.
You drew
Then
the design. You
created the fabrics. We made the fabrics. Then I've designed the quilt. I've made the quilt.
Stitched the quilt. Yeah.
Everything from start to finish. I know every single detail, and it amazes me. It really does. Sometimes I do have to breathe and think, my goodness, I drew that. And it's such a wonderful feeling, you know, and I hope that when you get these home and you make them, you actually experience that as well, because of course you're handling these fabrics all the time. And there's so much that goes on with them. And every little bit has been planned accordingly.
When I met you,
absolutely.
I know how generous you are with your time and the community that you built over COVID especially. But that's still going. Everybody still, you know, who follows Sanntangle, you know the commitment that Sandra puts into this. So we're really excited because you've gone big this year for Christmas.
Yes.
You don't normally do Christmas really, do you?
No, I mean, we do Christmas and we have in the
Not
past,
like this,
but
though.
this is actually, it's kind of on steroids, isn't it? I've really gone for it this time. I've given you a lot of choice this year, I think.
Loads of choice. So
choice.
let's get started because this desk is jam-packed. We're going to start though with, this was a bit of a request, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, absolutely. Dobby's been spending some time. You know Dobby.
I do know Dobby.
Although he's not here today because he's like, no, I'm not getting up at 10 to 4 in the morning. So he's having a lie-in, but yeah, he's been looking for his family tree. Because, of course, we found one over in Christmas. We got one from Norway last year. But, yeah, this is Maiko from Germany.
Wow.
So he's Dobby's cousin on his mother's side.
I love this. And they all have the storage as well. Now
They do, yeah, absolutely. He is actually... Mainly, he is Mackenzie, the pattern is. So if you've got a Mackenzie pattern already, then yes.
You'll be able to make
You'll
the
be able to make the Nutcracker version with all the trims and all the everything else that goes with it, and he will fit.
Oh,
I mean, every single one's
amazing.
different anyway, because I never say on the pattern where you put the eyes. I thought it's kind of nice that you do that. And because then they are cousins.
Their personality, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it does. So yeah, so there are little things there that sort of make a difference. But I have actually put wire in him, so he does stand pretty well. But he's still got the joints, everything else that comes with it.
Brilliant.
he's
So
lovely.
with my pattern today, even though, as I say, if you've never made Mackenzie before, you don't need to do I need to get the Mackenzie pattern as well?
Yeah, if you've not got the pattern to make the elf, okay, then we have got the Mackenzie pattern.
Brilliant.
In today. There he is, and of course he doesn't come naked. He comes with the dungarees and the pattern for the shirt as well. So
brilliant.
That's really good. So you will need that if you want to make the whole thing.
Okay.
What we've got today is the Nutcracker pattern.
Yeah.
And of course we've got it with all the trims and the fabrics to go with.
So can I make the hat and you make
the hat, everything. Yeah, I mean you're not going to get your shoes, but you can get shoes from Amazon or that kind of thing. They are actually children's shoes.
So they are it's £14.99 for your pattern.
Yes.
If you want to use your own stash and you want to, you know, use your own fabrics and bells and whistles and everything, then you absolutely can. And you've got your instructions, you've got all of Sandra's templates. I like a little bit of mini dressmaking as well. Because you don't need to worry so much. It's good introductory into learning a bit about dressmaking and the construction of it, but it doesn't take up as much fabric. You don't need to worry about things like darts and all sorts like that.
I mean, there are darts in that. And there's a front fly, absolutely. But you don't have to worry about them particularly because, again, it depends on how much you stuff Mackenzie as to how fat he is, kind of thing. So it's always nice to sort of, when you're making things, try it on your own elf because they are all a little bit different.
Brilliant. £14.99. But it is going to be... the Nutcracker outfit is also going to fit Mackenzie.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
Brilliant. You've also, though, put together for us, which I think is going to be a very, very popular option, because you've sourced all of the bits and bobs that we're going to need.
Shall we take this out?
You've designed. Is this one of your quilt patterns?
Yes,
your
if you
quilt
fit
blocks?
the Cascade of Colour quilt. I've actually used the red sort of print there, the design to print it. And this is the lovely thing about it, because we do it ourselves, I can take any of my designs, any of my artwork, and I can recreate it.
Oh, wow. These panels are just such beautiful quality. And I said to Sandra this morning, I said, your panels are really vivid. Red's hard to do.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to hold?
Yeah, let's hold this open because we're about to take a massive Christmas in July discount off for you. So for anybody who wants the whole kit to be able to make all of the Nutcracker clothes as well, including the pattern and all the trims, you're getting another £10 off today. There's so many people who've been asking for this. It's £34.99. So you get not only the massive panel.
You do, yeah. I mean, if you look at the hat, it almost looks like felt.
It does.
You've got a bit of texture going on. And even the white for the front, it's got print on it. It's lovely, one of my grayscale fabrics there as well. So you've got everything there to make all the pieces. It's lovely, isn't it?
Plus, you're getting your pattern pieces.
Yes.
You're getting your full step-by-step instructions, which are always fantastic, with photographs at every stage as well. So, Sandra, really hold your hand through. And then what's my little bag of goodies?
Right, a little bag of goodies. Now, it's really tricky, as you can imagine, sourcing all these different bits and pieces, because you can never just buy one, can you?
No.
Or even open the bag. Look, give me a second. Oh, I can't even find the...
See, it would take you ages to try and source them all, wouldn't it, yourself? Or to, like, the little buckle that's going to fit
the thing, see, and you've got lots of little bits and pieces, but say you only sort of need ones and twos of things. So it's just lovely to have this sort of all put together. Here we go. So...
The scissors are back in, by the way, today as well. Have a look underneath this on the web, because they always sell out.
Okay. So you've got a little bit of white fabric, and this is for your lining for the inside of the top. So it's got
fully lined up.
Yeah, it's lined on the front and the back, not the sleeves, but the front and the back. So you've got that there.
Wow.
You've then got a metre of your satin ribbon. Now, I'm just going to say here that your ribbon and some of the finishing, the trims are going to be different colours.
Okay.
You might get gold, you might get silver, you might get like a gunmetal, but that just gives you a little bit. We'll make sure that it'll match.
Amber said, morning, girls. Brought to see Sanntangle Christmas, but I would like to give a big thanks to Sandra and Alice for sorting the fabric that I wanted. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. It's no problem at all. It's nice to sort of have customers and they've got ideas and they actually could have that. It's not a problem. We print it. Brilliant. So it's fine. Bit of ribbon, that's the belt.
Yeah.
Now, wadding. Now, our little Mackenzie here, or Maiko in this sense, they don't really have shoulders,
no,
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And because he's a soldier, he does need shoulders, so this is for his shoulder pads.
Brilliant.
Shoulder pads. Now here, I'm going to leave the buttons in. You've got, here we go, you've got some press studs. So press stud, one for the back of the trousers and three for the back of the top, or you can use poppers and save them. But you've also got 6 little black buttons for the front there. See if you can see them there. Now you've got 2 little buttons for his hat, and they're really lovely. They're really kind of posh. Very small, but here we go.
Oh, nice.
See if I can get hold of one of those. Oh, I can't quite get hold of one of those.
And you just hand stitch all of these little embellishments
they've got like little butterflies on them, so they're really quite fine detail. But you sew that on.
I bet you've had lots of fun sourcing all of these.
At the same time as you sew on your chain. So you've got your chain there as well.
Oh,
and then, of course, you've got your little buckle for the belt.
Can you see what I mean when I say the detail and the time in the making of putting together these kits? And they're only $34.99. You're getting everything
that you need there. So it's a real concise little kit.
Yeah.
And it's everything that you need. If I just show you where those little bits go.
And on the panel, it looks like you're getting loads of fabric.
You are. Everything that you need to get this little guy.
Brilliant.
So if you look at the hat, there's those buttons.
Yes,
that connect with the chain on the hat. And of course, his hat's lined inside as well. Look at him. Now, the bit here, this is a bit of ribbon. Oh. So we created like a little rosette because, of course, it matches his cuffs.
Oh, brilliant. And you could embellish as much or as little as you want.
Absolutely. I've just done a little bit. So you've got ribbon going across the front. You've got the buttons on there. There's your little buckle in your belt. But you can go as much as you want. Now, I have put pockets on the trousers at the side. I've not said in the pattern where to put them.
Okay.
Because I think it's quite nice that you put them where you think
they're actually little
you
pockets
want them. They are actual little pockets, And they have been pattern matched.
Oh, my
So I suggest you don't cut the pockets until you've got the trousers stitched on the sides and match them. Of course, on the inside, I've used a little bit of the white lining, but you could use a little bit of this red.
Wow!
If you wanted to. So, yeah, every little bit of attention to detail.
Every detail.
Is that. I have used poppers on the back there, but as I say, I've put your press studs in just in case you want to do it so you can't see it. So, yeah.
I know how many people... can create a whole family as well. So if you have got your Mackenzie pattern, if you haven't, the Mackenzie pattern to be able to make the elf himself is available as well. This is for all of the trims and all the fabric and all your pattern pieces to start making your nutcracker attire ready for Christmas.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Love it. I think he's brilliant.
Just put that back in there.
Who was it that messaged you saying that they wanted him as with a nutcracker outfit? Wasn't there somebody who said?
There was a couple of people, but you know Jess up in the office, she was like, we need one.
Yeah, we need it.
we need one. So,
Perfect for
yeah,
Christmas.
Dobby's like, I've got the perfect one, so it's absolutely fine.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, everything you need to create that, it's lovely.
And your panel, your exclusive panel, this is fabulous. And that fabric alone, have you ever done this one as a printed fabric
No,
like this
never
before?
done it as a print, so it's literally, it's an exclusive for him, but it just works.
Yeah, it does.
You could have it, I mean, you could have this top or bottom, you could have it side to side, doesn't matter. But you've got enough to create the outfit. And of course, I didn't want to go full black with the trousers, so you've got this lovely pinstripe.
Yeah.
He's kind of really modern, isn't he?
Yeah, he is with his
Traditional,
cargo
but
pants
modern.
on. Yeah, he's. But then even the detail to be able to say, right, he needs shoulders. He's a soldier. He needs a shoulder pad. So here you've got the wadding included. You've got all your ribbon. Everything that you need is there. £34.99 if you've already bought, or if you've made Mackenzie, then you can make his cousin. And there is a bit about. You know, the family tree.
Yes, there's
the
always a little
pattern.
bit of a story within the
Love
pattern, so
that.
you can kind of get the history where he comes from.
Yeah.
And it does explain a little bit about the Nutcrackers and where they started.
Right.
So it's only a little bit, but it's just nice to know, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's another addition to the family.
See, had his breakfast this morning. He was biting Chris on the way.
I know,
He
well,
was
yeah, he's had a little snack on
good.
Chris, so he doesn't need any.
We also have this lovely fabric that you've made him in, because you can obviously make all the different family in different styles or different colourways.
Yes.
Do you think it works best with felt?
Yes, I think always felt. It's just got that tactile feel about it.
Yeah.
So it's not like you don't want fur.
No.
But I mean, you can make it in anything you like, but I've always found that this works better.
Yeah.
And you've got a really nice sort of feel to it then.
And so how much am I going to need
This
to
is
make?
a ½ metre, that'll do it.
One ½ metre. Is this, do you know if this is cut into ½ metre pieces, Chris, or is this cut to order? I wonder whether this is cut for both. If you want to, 1½ metre is fine anyway. So if you're just getting one unit, it's enough to be able to make Mackenzie or
But you'll want to
Marco.
make another. You want to make another. I've made quite a few of these now, and I actually stitch it up and I give it to my husband, and he turns it through for me.
And do you hand stitch these or machine?
I have. Mikhail from Norway is actually hand stitched. So you can hand stitch them if you want. I did it with blanket stitch all around the sides, but I've machine stitched the majority of mine.
And where'd you get the eyes?
The eyes. Now you can actually get a pack
Have we ever
of.
had them?
Yeah, eyes and joints. We've got them on the show today.
Oh, great.
You will get different colours because they're all again. It's all about being slightly different. So they're on the website.
We'll bring those in a moment. Now this is
nice. Isn't
this is so textured and beautiful. It is actually 70% wool. Sorry, 30% wool, 70% viscose.
Yeah,
it looks very nice.
It's really nice. So again, it just gives it a little bit of uniqueness to your elf.
I really like sewing with felt as well.
Do you could actually mix the two together.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
If you wanted to. You
Yeah.
could have a little
It's your
bit of
elf. It's absolutely.
you make it how you want it.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of it, is they're all completely different. So
it's cut to order.
Really nice,
both biscuit colourway and this lovely marl grey is cut to order. So if you want to buy multiple units, I'd absolutely stock on this. Stock up on this whilst that's in stock, because that is really
it's a really
useful.
good price as well. Absolutely. Yeah. I know you guys have sourced this time for us. So. Yeah, you will notice that you will get your felt from you.
Yeah.
But you'll get your trims and everything else from me.
That's really nice.
Nice,
Fabulous at £5.99. You could make loads of your house elves at that price point. So let's have a look at, there was...
Eyes and joints.
Yes, eyes and joints, thank you.
Here we go.
I won't forget that.
Here we go, eyes and joints. So obviously you need four lots of joints. We've found some that are a little bit easier to sort of put on as well.
So you've supplied these for us, so we know that these are,
Yeah, these are the ones that are actually in the little guy here. So you're going to get...
Do I need any special tools to be able to do it?
You literally push them on. So this goes through one part.
Okay.
So maybe the leg. This goes into the body. Push them together, it secures them. The eyes...
Have you got these glittery eyes for us?
Yeah, you've got the two eyes here. They're playing like a crescent moon on them.
Yes.
But the difference in colour is going to come here. So this one, look, is like the goldy colour, which is what you can see on this guy. But there's pink, there's blue.
So you
silver,
it's a
there's
random
green.
assortment.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're going to get,
lovely.
there's two different pinks as well. So you're going to get a random selection of, but you will get two the same.
No, yeah, thank you.
We will make sure you get two the same. So yeah, so all the joints and the eyes that you need there.
Oh, I would be absolutely multi-buying on these for loads of projects.
Really good.
And like you said, the eyes change
The character.
They do, absolutely, yeah.
Where you position them, the size of the eyes. I mean, look, he looks so lovely. I think he looks a really friendly elf.
He does. He's very nice. Yeah, he's very friendly. Yeah, this one. Very helpful. He's got that kind of soldier vibe about him, but he's likes to talk to people, this one. So really,
It's amazing.
But again, you know, your ear, change the ears, have them different ways if you want.
Yeah.
I think some of my girls have got the ears the other way.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, you can kind of change it as to where you want it to go.
The eyes and joints will sell out today. If you want to get them, we never get them on in the show anyway. So if you are, you know, if you do enjoy making dolls and toys and bears and things, and you need safety eyes, these are £6.99. Absolutely brilliant value for money, especially because you're getting the joints and the eyes included at that price. I think we're going to be oversubscribed on this any second. That is brilliant. And if you have not yet got your Mackenzie pattern, it is back on the show today. When was it that you actually launched? Because we've always seen Dobby on the show.
Been, I don't know. It's coming a couple of years. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You must have had so many people
they've been there
asking
forever.
you for a pattern. Because it wasn't initially like a pattern, was it?
They were asking,
mascot.
Yeah, about my little mascot. But of course, there's only one Dobby, isn't there? So of course Mackenzie's the cousin. Yeah. But it can be any gender. It can be for any purpose. It's a little bit of fun. It's really enjoyable.
Yeah, absolutely. There must be a whole sort of a community group now that everybody gets. By the way, there's only 30 of these eye and joint packs, and you're about to get a little saving as well. I didn't know that these were going lower, but Chris said, I'm allowed to go low on this, so I'm going to do it. Get your saving whilst you can. So the joints, does that allow him to sit down then?
Moves,
or move his arms, move his legs? Yeah, brilliant. Look at that. And what wire have you put inside?
I've put jewellery wire inside, purely because then it means...
He stands up, yeah. But he's going to be able to sit down on a shelf with these joints.
Yeah, he can sit down. You can actually, see how
he can do the
bend his legs, look. Sitting there.
Oh, he's more flexible than me. You should have seen me yesterday. I'm still aching today, Ollie. I'm still aching. Just so you know, you're now getting them for £5.99. Little treat, little discount. But for everybody who's already checked out, which there were over 100 of you who had already checked out on those, you can still, you will all pay that price as well. Everyone will pay £5.99. Right, so that is Marco.
Yes,
Marco. Yeah. That is Marco.
That's all right. Call him whatever you like.
You've got
MAs.
Remember, all of the trimmings, all of the panels, the patterns on their own, the Mackenzie pattern listed underneath us on the web. Yeah, they're about to sell out. They're about to sell out. They will sell out today. We've got so much. Yes, please. We've got so much to do today. Can we go to the Christmas gifts next, please?
Yeah. Which one? Which colour?
I think this is brilliant.
Which colour?
Can we do... I'm going to go for the reds first.
All right, go for the reds first.
You've organised this desk perfectly for me, Sandra. Thank you. So this one is all about value for money of how much you are going to be able to make with this.
Yes.
Now, you've got your pattern, which features how many different projects in here?
Now, there's 4 projects in here. There's plenty of fabric to go round, and you can kind of mix and match it.
Is this the first look at your new Christmas fabric, by the way? Nobody's seen this yet.
Nobody's seen it. You might have seen a little bit of the Nutcracker because Dobby had a top made out of it.
Okay.
But other than that, no, you haven't. So,
oh, wow.
I mean,
right.
Yeah.
So, let's start with instructions.
So, what I want to do is something practical that you could give as gifts. So, you've got your drawstring, Christmas tree drawstring bag.
I've shown this already like 10 times
how lovely
this
is
morning.
that?
I love this. Look, it's Christmas tree. It's Christmas tree shape. It opens out as drawstring, but what a great idea. I'll be making loads
They're
of those.
just so nice, and they're really easy to do, of course.
Okay.
You've then got a little, like a purse, but it opens up. You can put your cables and things like that in there.
It opens right out.
Right out, yeah. And I've got a kind of a different way to actually put your, fix the end of your zip there. But that also gives you structure at the bottom.
Sandra,
so
we're dropping the price on this today. We'll get the crash dropped in because there's so many people who've got this in your basket. I think you're going to be over the moon with this.
Yeah.
You're saving another £12 for Christmas in July today.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, this looks nice.
Now, this one, I thought, it's really nice. You know, if you're walking around, you're going to festivals, things like that, but as gifts, you can get your phone in this. That opens up, it'll go under or over your belt.
Yeah.
Fasten it back down, and it'll actually sit on your side. Yeah, it's a gun house. No, it's not a gun house.
It's
You
like
put your phone, but you've got little
for your
pockets.
phone.
Just
For your phone.
sometimes you don't want to carry anything, do you? But you need to carry a few bits. So that's
Great idea.
really nice little thing.
I
It's two
need
little-
one of those for my keys.
Yeah. Sort of like three little pockets there as well. So it's really quite sweet, isn't it? So you've got that one, but then also you've got your little mug holder.
Oh, this is great.
So I've done a little fabric sort of button there, a little self-covered button. Open it out. Here we go. So
Well,
you've
you
got
bring your
little
own tea,
bags.
don't you, when you come here?
I do. Little mug holder, which actually fits a SewingStreet mug. I did try it. That's where I've modelled it on. And then, of course, you've got your press studs here that you can just, I've got to sort of find it now, you can just press them in.
And that pops onto there.
Yeah, so it'll pop onto there. So if you ever do need to wash it.
Yeah.
Because I know sometimes, with
You have a
wash- if
spill.
You never know, do you? But it's there. And then, of course, you've got little pockets for your tea bags or whatever. Great gifts, aren't they? Because you can give them a cup.
Give them a mug with
or even
the
hot
tea bags.
chocolates or
Good
things like
idea.
that. And then it all folds up. You've got a little button at the front there. There it is, look, little handle at the top.
So you've got 4 amazing gift ideas.
Exactly, and they're
there.
not going to take you too long to make. You can put things in them, or you can give them as they are.
And then you're also getting all of the fabric to be able to make it.
Yes.
Now, talk me about this fabric. Talk to me about this fabric. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And when you look at this, this is all hand drawn.
Wow.
So
you're amazing.
You look at the
detail, the printing's so good.
I mean, if you look at the pattern on the Nutcracker, the design there, it's very, very similar to the one that's actually on the Nutcracker for the Mackenzie pattern. And then, of course, you've got your lovely poinsettias. You've got kind of snowflakes in the background as well. And I've given you some light pointers, some little circles and some little lines, so you can fussy cut off them if you want to. So it's... And we've actually given you a little bit extra because a half metre or kind of cut off the heads of the Nutcracker.
Right.
So we've given you a bit extra.
Slightly more.
So you do actually get the full Nutcracker at the top.
Right.
It's just nice to do. You just don't want a half a Nutcracker.
That's
do you?
the
That would be
difference when you
ridiculous.
do it in-house. Because if you got a printing company to do it, they'd print it off and it would cut
just
at
get
that
cut.
point.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you
we
can say,
printed that
actually,
extra
you can have
little
that more.
bit
And let's open this out.
I know, because this is the first time.
You ready? It is wide.
It is. It's 60 inches.
So does that mean have you got a new machine then?
No, we've got the machine to do it. We've just changed the size of the fabric. So it's exactly the same fabric.
Fab.
Whereas we worked with like 40, 42 inches, we can now work with 60 inches as well. It's about between 145, 148, something like that centimetres.
Right, so I get this full half metre.
Full.
Well, more.
Yeah.
So you're getting all of that, which
And then
is
that's
60
just
wide.
one fabric.
And then what else do I get? All of this as well?
Well, you've got these ones. Let's move that out the way.
Obviously, this is going to be enough to be able to make all of those projects.
Absolutely.
With your linings and
But
everything.
yeah, and mix and match. You don't have to use the same fabrics that I have.
And have you included, do I need to use lining fabric from my stash for this?
Yeah, I've used a bit of lining, but you can use one of these fabrics. You'll have enough.
You've got enough?
Yeah.
But I'm thinking if you do use your own, then it'll go even further.
Get yourself a bit of plain, because I know Jess has put some on. It's lovely colours.
Yeah.
And I mean...
This is all hand-drawn. And now, what size is this?
This is 300 mil, this one. So it's a little bit longer or wider than a long quarter. But again, you've got that wide.
Look, you can see it's going off the screen how much you're getting. It's 60 wide, so it's brilliant.
Hand drawn again, and I've chose the colours.
So
So you've got this lovely bow. You can see the little faux stitching. You've got your little beads, your little bits of holly, and then you've got that little bit of fleck coming through in the background.
What's your favourite part of the process, Sandra? Do you really still enjoy the drawing, or do you love the designing of the?
I like to see a pencil drawing suddenly become printed.
Yeah.
So when you've got it and you've got that very first swatch and you run down the stairs, or I do, you run down the stairs and you plug it into the back of the computer and you think, right, okay, what ratio am I going to do it at? How big is it going to be? And you run that first swatch.
Yeah.
That's the exciting bit, when the printer suddenly kicks in and it's printing what you've drawn.
Wow.
So
and then you can play around with the colour as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, some things I can't because I draw and colour and then print, but these ones I do. I've got the outline and I've played around with the colours.
Yeah,
hence, we've got a different colour swatch today.
Isn't it?
But yeah, I can change sizes. I have to sort of pattern match it.
Do you know what is crazy? You know, you go into a fabric shop and there's, you know, fabric, it's like a rep, you know, will go in into fabric stores and sell hundreds of metres of fabric in every store. And there's people who, you know, follow different designers and they're really, really popular, as we all know, and we bring them on the air. But no one else is going to have this fabric.
No.
It's only the people who are coming in and witness this, you know, moment to be able to get this. This has never been on air before.
No.
And it's you're not selling this all round, you know, in shops around the world.
I am very exclusive. It's either from you guys here or you get it direct from me. And either way, we print it, so you can't get it anywhere else.
No.
Nobody else has got the artwork.
And then look, it doesn't stop there. This is only $44.99. We've shown you all the projects you can make, but look at how many fabrics you're getting.
This is just divine. This the bells.
I can hear.
But then you've got little berries are going on as well, and it looks kind of grey, but it's got this green warmth to it as well, and it makes the red pop. That's what we were after. So choosing the colour, and of course I've gone with a white outline. Really works very nicely. So absolutely beautiful.
Well done, everybody who's managed to get it already. Well done. Keep coming through at $44.99. That is so good. I know. Look, there's still half the stock has gone. Well done if you've managed to get it. There's loads in baskets.
Look at this one.
Oh, so are these all brand new fabrics?
They're all brand new fabrics, absolutely. I mean, this got that lovely Celtic vibe. So you've got some that are connecting and some that are kind of a motif, but you've got like a lightness that's going through them, and with the berries and the sprigs in the background.
Lovely. It's just
beautiful. It's just such a lovely fabric.
Look, even if you're not making those projects, even if you're thinking of, you've got, you know, your creative juices now thinking, oh, I want to do this or I want to do that. Get it for the fabric. You've got the pattern anyway, and you can use your stash for all of those patterns. But the amount of fabric you're getting in this kit.
Absolutely, yes. You're getting 300 mil of all of them except the Nutcracker, where you're getting that a little bit extra than ½ metre.
More bells.
Yes, you've got bells and bows this time. And again, it's got that lovely kind of white background. You've still got the little flutter of kind of snow in the background. But, I mean, this is just a lovely gift fabric, isn't it? Yeah. That red just pops, doesn't it? And that little bit of a silver on the bells, just beautiful.
That is stunning. And how much of this am I getting? Did you say?
You're getting 300 mil of all of them except the Nutcracker, where you get that extra.
Amazing. And then I think I've saved my favourite.
Oh, look at this one.
This is gorgeous.
Look at this.
The baubles. Your detailing in your drawings. I have to keep just going back into the room to remember you have hand-drawn every element. This is incredible.
It's just lovely, isn't it? You've got lots of different colours coming on here. This is a one-way fabric, so you've got to kind of be aware of that, absolutely. And I do mention it because I made...
Nice. My favourite.
Find it.
So nice.
There it is. I made this one out of it. So all I did with the pattern is I actually cut 2 halves out, but added a little extra bit for the seam for the middle there, so I could have my baubles going downwards.
And I love the orange pop as well. You
really
pick one of the colours. Go with your coral, reds, the purple, the green, there's orange, whatever colours that you want to go with, it's going to really draw on that. And I suppose, which one is it that you've done more of, the Nutcracker one? So which project am I using for which?
Well, I use the Nutcracker for the mug holder.
Okay.
So you've got it for the outside, and then you've got it on the inside there. It's mixed with that lovely sort of dark navy kind of bow.
They all work together
exactly.
though. So
I mean, Christmas is you put anything with anything in essence, but yeah, it does. And then you've got that lovely sort of white trim around the outside and on there.
And I know you have a lot of very, very creative followers. There's a lot of people who come to you. Obviously, you're one of our biggest guest designers on Hobby Maker as well. And there's a lot of people who then like to add more.
Yes.
You know, you can absolutely go back in with your needle and thread and do hand embroidery, do beads, add glitter, add sequins, add whatever you want. So if you do love Christmas, it is your great chance to get those metallic threads out.
Oh,
it's the perfect opportunity to get that lovely Lurex silver thread that you're thinking, when am I going to use that?
Glitter paint.
That's it.
All that out.
Well, I've been massively inspired by these stockings, which we're going to be doing, because it's going to work so well with all of these as well. We've got this one available as well in another colourway, haven't we?
We have, yeah, absolutely. We also, if you like just the fabrics, we've got them as long quarters. And I did think about this because normally
Let's do those then.
we bring half meters.
Yeah.
But with Christmas, sometimes you just want a little bit.
Yeah. And I want a little bit of everything.
So you've got a little bit of everything. So we've done long quarters. So it's that wide fabric. It's 250 mil of each one.
Okay.
And that's what you're going to get. Same width, everything, but same fabrics.
So long quarters are going to be coming up after the purple, did you say, Chris, or should we do it now? Let's do the purple kit, and then we'll go through all of the fabrics individually.
Oh
just
gosh,
run
so
through
many,
them.
absolutely.
I told you it's going to be a busy day today. This is Christmas. When we do Christmas as crafters, we do Christmas.
I know, yeah. Wait till you see the panels that go with it. Oh, but we'll do colourful.
Gosh, right, let's have a look. So where is my bundles, Sandra?
Well,
which one?
any of those two, because one of them's a long quarter and one of them's a
I'll bring them all over.
kit. So yeah, look, there you
Gifts.
go.
Oh, you
Written
are
on and
ever so good.
everything.
So we have got everything that you need again to make these, and our lovely. I mean, you've been busy making them all up.
So it's just nice, I think, to see it in different colours because sometimes, I'm a little glitter.
I'm getting glitter paint for all my fabric now.
But, it's just really nice, isn't it? You can mix and match and do all sorts. We've got the little zipper pocket here, look, as well, with the nutcrackers in. So we've got like a lovely little set, a little bit of glitter on them as well. So...
yeah,
just really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, the nutcracker in that hot pink.
So, shall we see the fabrics?
Yes.
We'll leave the nutcracker till last.
So is it the same print as what we've just been looking at?
Same print, yeah. But it's not a case that I've just gone, I'm just going to turn that one to that one. I've coloured them in my own way, so they're different but the same. If that makes sense. So there's your lovely little bells. They're very sort of kind of white and crisp in this one.
They are.
You've got a different vibe compared to the red and green one, where you've got like a green background. Yeah.
Let me find the same one so you can
that's
see.
It. It's the kind of the greenish. There it is. So if you look at that one, see that's quite heavily populated with colour.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, I've just gone with white. So it's not a case of just copying over. It's all about trying something a bit different.
Beautiful.
Then you've got your...
I can always feel your passion
I know,
for
I
this
love
as
these.
well.
But, when
you
you
know it all inside out. These are your drawings.
They're my
Just
babies,
incredible.
yeah. So again, you've got a purple one this time, but you've still got a little hint of the pink sprigs and that sort of whiteness of the snow in the background. You've got a little hint of a purple sprig as well. It's nice to just do something a little bit different.
Love them. The detail.
Yeah, you ready for the snow?
Yeah. The ribbons.
Look at the ribbons. So absolutely divine. So you've got a little bit of a mixture.
Stitching, the detail.
You've got little mixtures of kind of stitching going on in there. Some of it has got a bit of an outline, some of it are going in white, but you've got like little bits of pink holly.
How you've got the depth and you can literally see the movement
in the ribbon. So that's lovely. Then of course.
Oh yeah,
you've got your Celtics
berries
again.
And that's lovely.
This one's a little bit more metallic, more gunmetal.
Do you know how big this is?
Well, I can measure it.
It looks to around about a 5-inch square to me. It looks like a completely different fabric in this colourway. I'm seeing like garden theme in this one. Yeah, 5 inches.
There you go. We've done this before, haven't we?
But this is, again, having the control over what scale of print you want to do it. So if you want to start cutting your own squares, your 5-inch squares, perfect.
Great to play with those.
Brilliant.
Then you've got...
Oh, the baubles. Once again, that looks completely different, doesn't it, in this colourway?
It's kind of sort of more muted than the other. You've got a lot more white going on in there, but there's hints of blue. Bits of pink going on in there, but it's completely...
What's your favourite? I mean, obviously you're not going to have a favourite.
It depends what you're doing and what you decorate your house in at Christmas.
Because I was all about this one, but now seeing it in this I'm thinking I want to get this glitter on it. I want to get some silver lurex. That's going to look absolutely beautiful.
You ready for the nutcrackers?
Yes, the pink. This is Ollie's favourite. Oh, that is absolutely amazing. It completely changes it.
It does.
The reindeers look so cute.
Yeah, and this is just the light coming from this. And then, of course, you're looking at your... now, we have actually got this, Leslie was playing with this, because she wants this when she wants it back.
Well, I've got this one available. This is going to be available as long quarters, isn't it? So if you want... It's obviously wide, so if you are doing it on a, on a lap quilt or on a cushion, they make amazing borders.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
This is for a table for Christmas.
Table runner. Brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah, so a little bit of trim in
Leslie.
yeah.
Leslie,
Thank you,
this is
Leslie.
gonna look
And then, of
amazing.
course, she's done that. She's sort of fussy cut and placed it all to sort of go.
That is brilliant. And it looks like she's done a lot of strip piecing there, but the hard work's kind of done for you with
kind
this.
of already done for you.
Yeah.
So, absolutely, yes.
This is going wild in the aisles. I am not surprised. This
lovely,
colourway
isn't
is
it?
gorgeous. Can I remind you, the pattern is only available in the kit, and the pattern, it's the same pattern, isn't it?
It is the same pattern. I actually did all the instructions in the red and green, but you do get full-size patterns. We're quite a thing for that. We like to print our own patterns. Yeah.
they're hefty.
So all the patterns are all on there. Yeah, they're really good quality.
They are.
Yeah, you're not going to tear them. So yeah, you've got your patterns, and of course you've got your instructions.
So that means I'm not having to stick anything together, or they're all full-size?
It's all full. I like a full-size pattern.
I do, but it's
don't
not
like to
always
mess
a
about.
luxury, is
No.
it? It's not always that easy to do.
it's there, yeah.
Oh my word, brilliant.
Do you want to do the panel?
Get your instructions. The only way of getting the pattern is with the kits, $44.99. Just choose, do you want the pinks or do you want your traditional reds? Now, should we do the long quarter packs?
Yeah, they're exactly the same.
Yeah.
But they're 250 millimetres. So this one's 300, you'll get 250. So you get all your strips. But again, we've made sure with the nutcracker, you've not got a head cut off.
Oh, thank you.
So you've got a little bit extra for that. So yeah. that's
So,
what you
do
wanna
I get all 6?
Yeah.
So you'll get all 6 of these designs
Yes.
in long quarters.
Yes.
Actually, do you know what? Do you want another Merry Christmas prize?
Look, they just look lovely together, don't they?
Perfect. Today, you get all 6 long quarters for £28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one am I missing? There you go, my nutcrackers.
6, the nutcrackers. Sorry, Vicky.
Sorry, I can't get up. My nutcrackers! I have said we could clip up this show today, couldn't we, Bex, with all of the bloopers.
Oh, I tell you.
They really weren't intentional. Look at this. So you're getting your nutcrackers. That one is gorgeous.
It's lovely. It's so different as well, isn't it? Considering
so different. I've never seen fabric. It's just beautiful. It looks so different as well. If you're getting both colourways, the amount of projects that you're going to be able to make.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Add a bit of sparkle. The bells and the baubles are absolutely lovely, aren't they? I love them. I mean, this one, that doesn't have to even be Christmassy. That's so beautiful. It's a celebration bag.
Honestly, they're great for gifts. So you could wrap presents in this. You could wrap books in it, couldn't you? But anything you want to do, I mean, this is great for a gift. Even if you've got something that's really simple, that's not too much, because, we don't want to be giving gifts really expensive all the time. But pouring it into this...
Yeah.
It's
That's easy to make.
Yeah, so easy. It's a drawstring bag. It's just got an extra little bit of a shape on the edge.
That's such a good idea.
Yeah, the pattern's in there. You can do it.
And look,
but do you know what you
got-
could do?
Yeah.
Once you've got your pattern, you could think, well, actually, do you know what? I need it a bit longer for something. So you can add a little bit on the bottom, or I need it a bit wider, so you can extend it a little bit.
Fantastic, fantastic. There are your long quarters. We've got the long quarters available in the lovely traditional colours as well. So there is... I'm going to move this pattern out of the way. There's the... poinsettia, the reindeers, and your nutcrackers. Then you've also got my favourite bauble. Sorry, I'm not doing a very good job of folding it up.
That's all right. I'm not judging.
Please don't judge me. So then you've got your baubles, which again is that lovely directional print. You're getting all of those beautiful colours in that baubles. That's stunning. Absolutely. There must be some that you think... That's really, really,
it's Christmas, that,
really
isn't it?
beautiful.
If you do red and green, you go traditional at Christmas.
Get this.
You've got this. But if you want to go slightly more pink and purple, you've got that too.
I like the fact that I've said this about the quilt behind us as well. This isn't. There's nothing that's novelty Christmas about this. This is more wintry. This is really classy. It's timeless, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I mean, the colours, they all match. I mean, even down to you've got the pale green, but that works. It's the same green as this one. It's just been toned down.
Okay. So, look, they're all going to mix and match together.
They're all going to mix and match
If you've
together.
got any long quarter makes, if you've got anything that requires, a small... You always, when you're making little gifts and things for people, little drawstrings bags, little zippy pouches, this is going to be ideal. Gift card holders.
Absolutely. And we've got matching things, haven't we, as well, with not just the fabrics.
Oh, I'm very excited about this. Shall we do...
We've got the... should we do the panel?
Yes.
There's a panel.
There is a panel.
do the red and green one, yes. We'll do as we're told, shall we? Just for a short while.
Right, red and green. I'm making sure I'm being tidy today because there is a lot. Sanntangle have gone big for Christmas
We have.
this year.
There's a lot, sorry, to sort of get through it.
No, it's brilliant. We've got 10 minutes. We're going to rattle through as much as we can. Please just get on pre-order and get as much as you can. We're dropping the price as well. It's another one. You're getting another £5 off. Your panel is huge. You ready? Da, 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 da. So these 5-inch squares.
Yep.
Hand drawn.
Hand drawn, and they match the fabrics.
Oh, wow.
So there's your bow.
Yes.
There's your other bow.
Your nutcracker, your reindeer.
You've got a few extra bits.
Bells.
You've got your candles.
Yeah, with the house. I like the house.
Yeah, this is the ice house. You've got, what's the other one? The glass with the baubles in.
Oh, let's pop it on the overhead.
It's quite long.
And I like the fact that they're central. You know, if you buy a charm pack, quite often they're all obviously just cut and that you can't guarantee that your larger scale prints are going to be central. That is brilliant.
Yeah, I've centralised them. So, so you've got your nutcracker, you've got your lovely candles there. I mean, look at the detail in those.
They are stunning.
You've got your bells, your poinsettia. Now, what I've also done is, let's have a look if I can find the little guy.
I like the colourway as well. I do really like
So
the
I have
colours.
given you...
Oh, reverse. So they're facing one another.
So some you're going to get 2 of, some you're going to get 3 of, but I have actually reversed at least 1 of them. So,
look at the candles.
there's your candle, but you look at your candle there.
Beautiful.
There it is. You've kind of got like a mirror image. So there's one there that colour goes that way and that colour goes that way. So you've got lots of different things. I mean, the house is just lovely, isn't it? You've got that little introduction of that little hint of sort of cream, but then it's already in the reindeer. And then, of course, you've got your lovely Celtic
brilliant.
vibe in your baubles. I mean, how many is there? Let's have a look. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, hi all.
27.
27 5-inch squares. And you could cut them all out individually, but the other time you're doing a nice big zigzag. I'm loving the kits and the fabric, throwing caution to the wind, and I've spent.
Oh,
so now I
thank
need
you
to lie
so
down,
much.
said Tracy. Well, look, you sorted for Christmas.
You've sorted Christmas, yeah. Do you know, thank you so much, because we are a small business and we do appreciate the fact that the world's not as it was.
In a world of AI, please support the artists. Please
we can bring you a bit
support
of
the real
joy at
artists.
an affordable price. It's lovely.
You absolutely, for how much work that goes into it, and I wish I could stand here and really go into it and how much work goes on. I always see this is what you love to do, and you can feel that every time you come on air. But I wish you could follow Sandra around. I want to know how many hours a day you have, because you have more hours in the day than me.
I don't have a day off.
No,
I don't have a day off.
And I don't think you sleep either.
Oh, no, I have 1 day off a year. I go to the festival quilts with Leslie.
Oh,
don't we, Leslie? Yeah. So that's what we do. We have a day off.
You're unbelievable.
You want to see this one?
Yes, pinks.
Pinks.
Right, if you've got any of the long quarters, if you've got the kits, get this as well. Because what's happened? $26.99. It's $19.99, I think. Yeah, do you know what, actually? It's going to be $14.99 anyway. It's going to be $14.99. We'll match the price of the one. I don't know why that one was priced wrong, but you can still get it at $14.99. There you go. You can thank Chris for that.
Yeah. So, again, this matches the pink and purple fabrics, so you can have it as a single. Leslie there has done some little placemats to sort of match her, her table runner with them.
Whether you're then going to put sash in between it, start making it into a bit of a bigger quilt.
So she's...
Love that.
Yeah, look, she's done...
Or whether they're going to be table coasters, placemats, little gift card holders. You could do them with all sorts. You could do a whole table run. You could do your whole table
whatever you want
decor
to do
based
with it.
around these panels. Choose your colourway that you want to do. I like it. You know, I actually went to. I'll say you don't have a day off, so you've not been to Trentham. Have you been to Trentham Gardens?
I used to live in Stoke-on-Trent, so yeah, Trentham Gardens is a go-to.
The garden centre is amazing, and they do all the displays, different colours. I'm always drawn to the purples. I think the purples are beautiful at Christmas. And if, like me, you're thinking, oh, well, do I change my whole decor for 1 year when then I might go back to traditional? Why not just do your table in lovely colours like this?
Just mix and match it. Yeah, absolutely.
Or your gift bags. That's absolutely gorgeous, Sandra.
It's a choice, isn't it? What choice do you have, the red or the green?
Can I say as well, the quality of the cotton that you print on is fantastic.
Thank you. Yeah.
It feels amazing. It's great to sew with. I can vouch for that. I've just been showing Sandra my pictures. At 3 o'clock today, I'll be handing over all the teachers' gifts, which I use Sandra's panels for, and everybody's been amazed that they're like, where'd you get this fabric? Where's this fabric? I'm like, oh, this is Sandra. She's drawn it all, and they're all blown away.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just my design. It's just
It's
my
just my designer.
yeah,
Yes.
amazing.
Somebody I know.
My designer friend.
Right, where do we start?
start?
We made a gnome Christmas stocking last year.
This flew out.
We did them in blue and we did them in pink. So you can still get them. You can get the panel. Now, on the instructions, the instructions going to look a little bit different than your panel.
Okay.
The only reason being is, if I just sort of show you here, on your panel, it looks a little bit square.
Okay.
Okay. Now, that was when we worked on the 40-inch wide fabric. So what I've done is I've changed things about so it's gone longer.
Yeah.
If that makes sense?
Yeah.
But I've left this on because it gives you a little set of what goes everywhere.
Right, I'm with you.
So you know what's the cuff, you know what bit's spare, that kind of thing. So it's the same instructions, it's the same pattern.
But it's
just
now printed on 60 wide,
wider
so you've
fabric,
done a bit of jiggery pokery to make it fit better.
So there you go. There he is.
This is for your pink stocking. Now, I can make 2 stockings.
2 stockings, yes.
But if I used my own lining, I could make
4
stockings.
So you've got this size and you've got this size.
Brilliant. Go on.
But with the instructions, you get a full-size pattern for the stocking as well.
Oh, amazing.
So rather than
use your
put that
fabrics.
out and draw around it, you've got the pattern as well.
Templates are included as well, so you can start, using your own as well.
So that's the pink one.
Oh, and we're dropping the price. Everything has gone absolutely wild in the aisles. I remind you, you get your instructions, you get your templates. Are they full-size templates?
Yes.
Of course they are. And look, they're
are.
printed on really lovely quality pattern paper as well. £20.99. And just to give you some examples of what you can do with your stockings, look at that amazing hand embroidery. Who am I shouting out to do that? Leslie. Look at your French knots. Please, can you show me how to do French knots like this? Look at the bell.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
And look, sparkles.
You make it into your own thing. I mean, Leslie's used the lining on the back there. So you can mix and match it up.
And then look, so you could do some lovely quilting on here.
Yes.
If you wanted to. I've got samples for days with this. It's just brilliant. You can tell when people have enjoyed making them that they make loads.
Yes.
We've got the blue colourway available as well, which is this one.
Same as a pink, but blue.
So you've got the lovely, and if you don't do any hand embroidery, any quilting, you are still going to have a really, really lovely...
Done it all for you, and of course, all this hand-drawn.
Hand-drawn. Hand-drawn. Now you get, again, your full gnome panel, which you can make 2 very, very, very fancy stockings, or 4 where you put your own lining. And because it's got that little, roll over at the top, you don't even see the lining, really.
No, you don't. So it's up to you, whatever you want to do with it.
Using it for the lining. But if you've got a stash, use it.
Yeah.
The hand drawings on this as well, I want that on the outside.
It's just lovely. Yeah, it's just lovely, isn't it?
Too nice.
It's very ice.
But what a great idea, doing loads of French knots on the beard, on the hat. That was such a good idea from Leslie. I love that.
Yeah.
Do I need to add seam allowance to this, or do I just cut round the panel?
Just cut round and sew it up.
Fantastic. And that's going to be able to fit... You've got the large one and the small one in there. Can't have a Christmas show without a good Christmas stocking panel. I'm going to be making loads of these. The blue one's going to sell out. Did you say instructions on their own?
Yeah. Oh, hang on.
You say you've got the templates in there, haven't
you? I've lost it now.
So now, what fabric do you want to use? Do you want to use the lovely fabric that we had yesterday with Katie Lowett's? Do you want to use any of your brand new fabrics that you've bought today with you? If I was using my long quarters, could I piece them together?
Yeah, but there's also a stocking panel in the red and green and the pink and purple.
Oh.
Just there.
Oh, yes.
So if you wanted to do it to match your fabrics with your gifts, you've got a panel exactly. It's like the gnome one, but it's using those fabrics.
Brilliant. They're your instructions on your own, and then we'll do the other panels as well. But if you've got fabrics in your stash that you're thinking, brilliant, do I need some wadding if I'm quilting it?
I would wad it, yes.
Makes it really nice.
I mean, you don't have to, of course, but I would, because I think it gives it a little bit of structure, doesn't it?
£2 off, £12.99. Everything is going absolutely wild in the aisles. Very, very quickly, the panel.
Yes.
This one comes with instructions as well,
Yeah, so
doesn't
you'll get the gnome instructions with it because it's exactly the same.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it doesn't matter particularly.
But now you've got the brand new red and green. So if you manage to get the kits, the gifting kits, it's like you've thought this through.
I like everything to match.
Yeah, you've thought about this. We're going lower. Today you're getting this at £20.99. There you go. So you're getting a massive saving. And once again, you can make 2 very, very, very plush stockings or use what would be the lining fabric.
Absolutely,
for the outers
absolutely.
And use your stash.
Yes.
£20.99. Absolutely go for it. And then, did you spot the Nutcracker version that I've had on the desk? You did, because you've already spotted it on pre-order. Look at how jazzy that looks with a bit of glitter paint as well. We do have the brand new colourway with the pink and purple.
Here we are.
But to be to you, you will get the gnome. You'll get the gnome instructions, the same ones as this.
Yeah, it's exactly the same instructions. Oh, hang on.
We're upside down.
There you go.
Back to front, upside down.
You get the there.
We got there in the end.
So you've got that lovely pink Nutcracker featured.
Right, centralised.
But then if you wanted to have that inside, I don't know why you would, you could have that on the outside. And again, it's been sized down slightly.
Okay.
So it doesn't look overpowering. It's not too big.
You play with the scale of the print.
Yeah,
We're going to be talking more about that process actually with the quilt and the cushion and everything because having that control, and I know that you're very particular.
I am, yes.
About how you like it.
I'm
but
not
you're
a control freak. But
You
I am
are a sewer.
I am.
I mean, when I met you, it was purely, with Hobby Maker doing the drawings and everything. But when we found out you were a sewer, we're like, right. We need you over here as well.
I've been sewing since I was about 12, maybe even a bit earlier than that, really. But so to do my own fabrics and patterns is just wonderful.
You also have all of your instructions. Now, also, remember, the community of Sanntangle is huge and still growing. And it's because you don't offer just the fabrics and the kits. The tuition that we get, we're never left alone.
No.
We've always got somebody there to help you with anything that you're struggling with. The customer service is amazing with Sanntangle, so anything that you're getting, rest assured you will be able to make these projects. Last thing of the hour, shall we cause a bit of chaos as well with the call centre and just, create a bit of a frenzy?
We'll just say pair of scissors.
Do you want a pair of Sanntangle scissors? They are so sharp. They are so sharp.
They are very sharp, which is why you need that little clip on it there. Now, I know in the photograph, I think it shows 2 pairs. It doesn't, it's just, you get 1 pair, but it shows the scissors with that.
I'm with you. Yeah.
I mean, for the price.
I'm getting a pair of these for the side of my machine because I've got this machine, SF250, and it doesn't have the thread cutter, so you need a really good
pair of scissors.
pair of scissors.
I've got quite a lot of these. They use them for all sorts of things. Really good for snipping in.
Yes, or for my embroidery machine, trimming jump threads.
For paper crafts, they're great for sort of like fussy cutting round, but they work great for fabrics.
Or last minute cutting anybody's earpiece. My earpiece was my earpiece was hanging out of my ear for the first hour, and if you saw me fiddling with it, I said, Sandra, my earpiece keeps hanging out. She went, you just need to do this. It's just trimmed it, and it works. I'm like, amazing. Fine. Just quick snips, they're very sharp. Today, good morning, gorgeous girls. Love the alternative colours for Christmas stocking. Not everybody likes traditional red, gold and green.
Exactly, it's just nice to have a change. And everybody is different, so it's nice to give you a bit of a selection, really. I mean, we've still got the stocking in that fabric as well. I'm going to make it in that because that's going on my bed.
A moment for the quilt. Well, you've just decorated your room, haven't you?
I know, yes.
Just decorated your bedroom. So this is going straight back to Sandra's house.
It certainly is, yes. So the stockings are going to be in that to match kind of thing. So.
Amazing.
A lot of choice today.
Over half the stock has gone of those. They're only £2.99. If you've bought anything else, get them. And this is going to be your chance to... Have you got your badge?
Got my badge.
Oh, good.
Thank you very much.
The badges.
I do collect the badges, yes.
So anybody else who collects the badges, get your Sanntangle scissors, and that will be your opportunity to be able to get your badge as well. Right, please brace yourself, ready for 11 o'clock, because the quilt behind us, the kit, the cushion, the most amazing fabrics that we're going to be launching. I know how much you love this.
I love it. It's beautiful.
It's coming up at 11 o'clock. Get on pre-order, please do, because that's going to be out of this world. Stay where you are, though, because it's the cottages, the village. I'm a bit nervous about the stock levels, but please grab them during the break. Are you ready? Bex is coming back with me after this.
Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho.
Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on SewingStreet from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers, and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on Sewing Street.
Ho, 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 ho.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com
where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Ho, 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 ho.
Welcome back. Oh my gosh, the pre-orders are going wild. So this was not supposed to really be a thing that was expanding.
Well, it was going to be a one-year only thing. So I thought, I'd seen, you know, like in garden centres, you see all these pottery little houses. I thought, oh, those are lovely. I wonder if I could make one in fabric. So then I made 4 little shops, you know, like the pub and the post office. And I thought, we'll have a church. And then that really was it. Okay. And then the next year, lots of people said, oh, can we have more? And so I did it next year. I said, well, no, that really is it, because otherwise it's getting quite big. And then one of our lovely viewers messaged in and said, can we have houses for the people to live in who are in the shops? Yeah. And that's how this happened. And then I thought, well, I've got to have a village school.
And now it's getting to the point that we're saying we need a police station, we need a...
village hall.
Village hall.
We had
need a library.
suggestions.
Do you know what is amazing about these? Ollie, it's unbelievable, the detail when you look inside the school. It's unbelievable when you start looking at the houses, and inside the houses, Amy has had way too much fun.
She's matched,
designing the lining.
Well, you'll be able to see from the panels, but she's matched the wallpaper to the house. So Orchard Cottage has got fruit on the wallpaper, and Ivy Cottage has got ivy on the wallpaper. I know.
I'm so pleased that you guys are as invested in this as all of our viewers, because honestly, it's going to be brilliant.
I really need those panels to start making, because I'm just so enjoying this.
Country cottages, please. Chris is in. So let's have a look.
If you look at the panel, you'll be able to see.
Christmas Village Cottages. So
if you've not seen them before, you can use them as little places that you light up. So you cut out, I'll show you here. You cut out as many doors. You have to cut out a door, otherwise you can't get your candle in. So I cut out the back door because I wanted to keep the front door intact. And then you cut out as many windows as you want for the light to shine through.
So you don't have to cut out any if you don't want them to, but if you want to put your little light in there, then
what you can do, and if I
cut them out, because
one
it is
of them,
lovely
I've done this too.
inside, isn't
I've just
it?
got to find it. This one. What you can do as well is, if you don't want them to be a little village, so this is the flower patch, which is from part one, is, I've pinned it down. If you don't cut out the windows and the doors and only sew the roof on,
we just come over, sorry,
halfway, then it becomes a gift box.
Oh,
Oh, that is good.
Or either to put a gift in.
But ornamental, that you can put
ornamental.
your couple bits of chockies in or something. You don't have to have it that it's windows with a LED
No, so I
light.
explain that on the instructions and the tutorial. So if you just sew the roof on, don't cut out any of the doors and the windows, then it can just be a little gift box.
Right, so today, what are we adding to our village?
So these
How many houses can I make?
These are 4 cottages. They're all slightly different.
Love that.
They're all people live in.
Beautiful.
So 2 have got normal thatch and 2 have got eyebrow thatch, which I discovered what it was called when I was researching it.
Oh, really?
So the thatch...
What's the difference between the thatch cottages
Well,
then?
the thatch that goes like this one that curves is called eyebrow thatch. Isn't that cute? Because it's like
little eyebrows.
Yeah, I know. I love that. So you've got Ivy Cottage and the Old Forge, which are normal thatch, and then you've got Rose Cottage and Orchard Cottage.
Oh, I love Orchard Cottage with the pink door.
Is that really posh lady?
Oh, yeah,
lives,
that's where I live.
You know, that posh lady who lives at the edge of the village.
That's where I live. I'm a really posh lady.
Yeah, she's the really posh lady.
Love her baskets.
Who she's lived there forever.
Beautiful.
So she's got a really posh house.
And what's her decor like inside?
So this is Orchard Cottage. So she's got...
I want to have a look in through the keyhole.
Apples and pears on her wallpaper.
Beautiful.
So on the outside, you've got...
Oh, I'd have so much fun just looking at this panel and looking at all the detail before you even start to think about putting this together.
If you've got time and you really want to go for it, before you cut anything out, you can embellish it. You could embroider over these. So where you've got these, because it's all very tasteful Christmas decorations, you could embroider like little French knots on it, couldn't you? And, you know,
yeah, love that.
So you can do that if you want to. Then you've got Rose Cottage, and that's got tiny little rosebuds on it.
They've got a lovely wreath on their door.
Yeah. It's very posh.
It's very posh. Look
We
at
haven't
the
got any
decorations.
big lit up Santa.
Well, I was going to say, where's the inflatable Santa?
None of that in this village.
No.
This is the posh village. And then Ivy Cottage. I had to have an Ivy Cottage, obviously, because Amy's baby's called Ivy. So we had to have Ivy Cottage. Has got ivy on the wallpaper. And Ivy Cottage has got like one of those little thatch porches.
So hang on, I can make all 4 cottages for under £20?
Yes.
This
And
panel
the
is
Old Forge.
massive.
It is massive.
And I love them. And look, these aren't necessarily, like we said, going to be just out at Christmas. I love these on display all year round.
Well, they're not overtly Christmas.
No, I know they have their little wreaths on the door.
And I
but...
like the fact, like the lining of the roofs. Although, you know, you can see them if you
Oh,
look
my
right up
word. You've got
inside
your
them.
beams.
They've got the beams.
That is attention to detail. And this is why we all love Amber Makes. Look, you even just the whole working out your construction, though, Bex, to make it stand up, to make them hold their shape.
Yeah, so I worked all that and that, but then I pass it all on to Amy, and she has hours of them. She's got to get them all to fit on the panel first. And then to do this and things like that, I said, well, look, the Old Forge, the thatch roof overlaps a bit, so I need thatch there.
Got all of that texture on the...
No, thank goodness
the beams.
it's not me that does that bit.
That's amazing, isn't it? She's just fantastic. You both are. What a combo. So in your kit, you get your full panel, which is absolutely mahoosive. You can see it there. And you have done a demo. So
yeah, there's a full video.
This is a different tutorial to the ones from before.
Well, because people... I couldn't just go watch the other one. I mean, it's the same process if you've done it before. It's the same process. But if someone just buys this, and
you don't have to have bought part 1 and part 2.
No.
But if you haven't bought part 1 and part 2, they're available underneath on the web, and we will get to those today. But this is absolutely flying out as predicted. The amount of people that have come in, and I know that it's going to be an annual thing. It's going to have to be an annual thing.
Well, I'll have to think of some more things.
You don't have to display them all together. They could be...
You could just dot them around your house, couldn't you? Just put, I was thinking, I'll just put one here.
I think they'd make lovely gifts for people. Really
they
lovely
would, wouldn't they? Well, you could buy them all and you could decide who's going to have which house.
Yeah.
And then they'll all find out and go, how come you got the old...
Who's in the big house?
I only got the Old Forge.
But I actually think this is so quaint and beautiful. Look at the snowy rooftop.
And it's got a posh carpet, though, the Old Forge.
Oh, OK. Oh, yes, it has.
Whereas Rose Cottage and Ivy Cottage have just got wooden floors. But the Old Forge and Orchard Cottage have got posh carpets.
Oh, love that. Rebecca, the village is so addictive. Have you got a haberdashery shop?
Yes, in part 2.
OK, part 2, you need to buy one. We'll go back through part 1 and part 2.
I'll show you.
But the newness today is, of course, where all our villagers are going to live. Half the stock, gone. We made sure... For
obvious reasons, we have got as many of these kits printed for you, ready to go, because it isn't as easy as, you know, some days where we go, oh, can we get more? And they're like, yeah, add more. It isn't that easy to do it. You've kitted all of these, they're ready to go out, aren't they?
Yeah, we had to do it a bit in advance. I've listed as well, so if you want to know what else you need, if you go onto the product description on the Sewing Street website, it will tell you what else you need, which isn't much. It's like a bit of wadding.
What sort of wadding do you use to hold the structure?
I've used H640.
Oh, okay, and that's strong enough to keep...
Yeah, because it's easier to use, because it sticks on. If you don't want to, I've said that you could just use a normal wadding and then tack it on, but an H640 is just a bit easier.
It's fab, isn't it? And see what I mean about the detail and the time and the work that goes into the design process. Absolutely is worth its weight in gold, and the fact that you're getting it at $19.99 is amazing. There's people who are multi-buying on this, and if you do want extra houses, how are you going to start displaying this? How are you going to do it? Have you got a designated area? I want to see your pictures. Did you take any pictures last Christmas? I love the idea of doing it around the bottom of the Christmas tree. You know, if you've got one of those little train tracks, because someone wanted a train station, didn't they? Imagine your train track going around.
I've seen somebody's got it all on their fireplace. That looked really nice, sort of on the, you know, the bottom. That was lovely.
Lovely. So nice. And proof in the pudding, a lot of these have been in storage over Christmas last year and the year before, you know, through the year, and they look great.
They're fine. You just need to if you've
give them a Steve?
If you've squished them down because they're in storage, you just give them a little press like that, and then just push them out a bit, and they come back because it's just fabric and wadding, isn't it? So nothing's going to go wrong with it.
Oh, loads of you there. The panel is huge. You get your full instructions with the video tutorial as well. I made the manor house using Bozal.
Oh, that's a good idea. So with the bigger buildings, so the village school, the church and the manor house, I've put interfacing on as well as wadding.
Okay.
So if you want them to be more structured, that's up to you. Wadding on its own is fine, but any more than that will just make them more structured.
There is a massive queue on the phone line. This happened with Robin earlier on. We will get there. Please bear with us. Thank you for your patience. If you can get involved on the web of the app, that is definitely the quickest, easiest way to be able to get it. We had an email come in from lovely Jackie. Oh my gosh, Jackie, this is what I was thinking.
Oh, wow. Then she's got the church.
The church set under the tree in 2024.
That's brilliant. I love that.
Yeah, it is whoever messaged in about needing a station. That's exactly, you need a station, you do.
It's fab.
Oh my word.
And also because they're, you know, you could have the children would love them then because
girls, oh my gosh, I must say, my girls and your boys, this is what's great, isn't it? The imagination that my girls have got, and it's so good for them. If you've got grandkids or kids or nieces or nephews or neighbours, and they, you know, you see the young children, they will love this.
Well, you could have like those little Lego figures you could put in, little people.
Well, you know, like the little our girls play with the Sylvanian families.
Yeah. Oh, they could be
the little mice. Yeah.
My daughter, she loves Sylvanian.
The little Polly Pockets.
Yeah, all go in there and they can live in there, and you could like, if you wanted, you could take the lid off, the roof off, so they could put them in. Oh, yeah, they'd have hours of fun. And because these little LED lights that go, and please don't use normal candles.
No.
I know I patronisingly write in the instructions, don't use normal candles, otherwise it will catch fire, but I do have to say that. They
flicker. They're lovely. They're really realistic, aren't they? And they're great. They're really good, the LED ones. We've got them on the show today if you need to buy some of those. Merry Christmas, lovely ladies. Merry Christmas, Susan. I love the latest addition to the village. I'll be stalking the postman again. Keep wonderful designs coming. I know that day when you're waiting for the postman, you're like tracking your order. Where is he? Where is he? Hunting him down. And look, you've got plenty of time as well to be able to get these.
Yeah, because people say to me, are they they're not difficult to make. Half of it is machine sewing, so you make the pieces and then you hand sew them together. So I make all my pieces up and then I sit and sew them together. But obviously, it takes time.
They're really enjoyable projects.
I mean, they're like little things. I wouldn't say they're difficult, but they are time-consuming. So just take your time.
And that's why we do this hobby. We don't do this hobby to save us our time, do we?
No, I know. And people go, oh, is that really difficult? Yeah, but some things need to take time, don't they? Otherwise, it would all be over.
They're beautiful. Right. We also had a request for a village school, didn't we?
Yes. So I did a lot of research into village schools because a lot of village schools really aren't very attractive. You know, they've got flat roofs and all sorts.
Yeah, this is like, literally looks like, my mum lives in the Cotswolds. She lives in the Cotswolds. And yes, in Newbold on Start, near John, not too far from John, about 20 minutes from John. And the primary school, I think there's only about
literally less than 50 children in the school. Like there's probably like 8 in a class. So it's the tiniest little school, and it's literally just like this. It's beautiful.
Well, I decided. I looked at lots of different village schools. So
St Mary's School.
Yeah, I decided. I don't know why it's called. I just decided it's called St Mary's. It had to have a chimney and a bell coat.
That is brilliant, isn't it? I love it. I love these panels. Can begin and make these. Just take your time. You've got the videos.
There is the video. I mean, really, they're little things. So you know, they're not to say fiddly too difficult, but they take time.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're not difficult.
Well, the great thing about them is obviously the panels, the artwork, it's all done it for you. So if you were to sit in a applique all of this, you know, there's none of that you need to do. It's the construction, isn't it? And if you do want to start to embellish on top of it,
if I was going to do it, so like with the village school, I would definitely have sewn on top of that ivy. I'd have put like little lazy daisies all over it. Would have looked fab.
And I need to open the panel so you can see the inside. Because can you start peering in through the window? Because if you look in the window, there are pegs in there. Look, there's the bell. There is literally, it's just amazing detail.
And I made sure as well because I said to Amy,
she loved this, didn't she?
I said, you've got to take the window. She'd put a window on the other side. She said, you can't have a window on that side because the chimney would have it. And then they wouldn't have a window behind the chimney breast.
You've got to think, this is real life.
It's real life.
This is real life.
Architecturally.
So, the panel, again, you are getting all of the elements that you need.
So there, on the inside, you've even got like the little bows, and there's the school clock and the bell. And then the inside of the roof is decorated.
Oh, wow.
And so with this one, I cut out the back door so the light shines through, but I wanted this to be open. But what you could do is you could cut out the porch door, you could cut out the front door because they line up exactly.
Yeah.
The front door there is a front door under here. So
what are you thinking?
I was looking, the front. So that's the front door, which you can't see here because the porch is on top of it. But if you cut the front door out and cut on the porch door, you could see right through.
Oh, brilliant.
Because the porch is sewn on top
of the front door.
So if you decide you don't want a porch, just don't put the porch on. But you could cut both of them out.
Brilliant. Oh, it's so cool, isn't it?
I just wanted to be able to see the front of it.
You've even got, like, look, as we go along the... that's the porch roof lining. Look at it.
Because I thought if you cut the porch door out, you want to see up inside that, don't you? And look, there's like pegs.
Look, that's amazing. Your little school pegs. Lovely wallpaper. And then obviously you've got your ivy.
I know, and that's just the edge of the porch with little bits of ivy going up it. Because you would have like bricks and then the stone.
They put more pegs in the porch lining as well.
Yeah, because they hang their coats up when they went through. I was going to have a boys and a girls entrance, and I thought, no, this school's going to get too big. To have got 2 entrances, it got too big. I was very close to that.
It's amazing. We've got so many people who are loving making all of the houses. You can see the picture here. This is from Anne. Wow. And you can see, look, they look the same as yours, Bex.
Yeah.
Like they come out really well, don't they? Everybody's looks great. Loving the show. I've spent lots. Oh, it's so worth it, Anne. I have emailed a photo. There it is.
Oh, that's lovely. I mean, the thing is, you're just sewing 2
Amazing,
pieces,
Anne, well done.
an lining and an outer, right sides together, and then you turn them right sides out. I mean, that is it. And then, if you want to cut out doors and windows, you do that.
I'm so excited for you to be able to expand your collection. And those of you who are saying, hang on, do I need to get part 1 and part 2 before I get this one? No, you don't, because the instructions...
They are standalone.
You don't have to get the cottages to make the school. You don't have to make the school to make the cottages. So now, bearing in mind, I am, at the moment, just trying to get through summer holidays in my mind. But I've been the last few weeks talking about, I know they haven't even started yet, the teachers' gifts. If you know a teacher, you have to make them this for Christmas.
You do.
You've got to.
You've got to. I know, I'm going to have to make my daughter one. Because wouldn't that look
She's a teacher?
Yeah, she's a primary school teacher.
Yes, you've got to make her
and
that.
she can have it on her...
oh, my
just
gosh,
in her class,
yes.
And she teaches 8-year-olds.
Oh,
and 8-year-olds...
they'll love that.
They adore that sort of thing, don't they?
Yeah, that would be brilliant.
I will do it. I will do it. For you. But not that
Amazing.
one, because that's my sample, so I'll have to make another one.
This is the thing, it gets a bit addictive, doesn't it?
But it's just a lovely thing to give to a teacher. If you gave that to a teacher at Christmas...
They'll have it forever. They'd have it forever.
Yeah, they would.
Honestly, my neighbour, she's a reception teacher, and when I said to her I was making all these reading, because she said, I'd cry if you made me like that. She says, because people, they just get so many, you know, generic box of chocolates or a bottle of wine, which is probably very appreciated as well. But if you spend the time
to gift it to someone. If you know someone that's a teacher, if you are a parent or someone at school, that would be such a fabulous gift.
Well, also on the front of it says St Mary's School, but you could embroider the name of the school and just sew it on top.
Yeah, good idea.
That, couldn't you?
Good idea. Love that. £19.99 for your panel and your instructions. And it's a
and there is a tutorial for that one as well.
You got the fill video. Is that already filmed?
It's all there. Yeah, it's all there. It's on the website this morning because I always make sure they go on our website that morning because quite a lot of people will buy it and then watch the video.
Yeah.
So that when it comes, they're ready to go.
Oh, we've been so excited about this. I remember you told me about this months ago.
It's the village school.
And the school is the one that I know a lot of... Amy's had a lot of fun as well designing.
She said it was like one of her favourite things. I love it that the snow.
Cotswold stone, the bricks are just lovely, aren't they?
Well, I decided I would quilt, because you can add quilting details. I'd quilt around the snow, which I did here. And I got back, I thought, God, this is taking me ages, but now I've started.
Yeah.
But it does make it stand out more, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I was committed. And there's even snow on the roof of the bell coat, so I had to do that as well.
Love that. I love that. Would you do any of the quilting before you construct it then?
No, yes, you sew. If you want to do an embroidery, you do that before you do anything because it'd be easier to embroider it on there. The quilting, you make each piece, so each roof, each wall, base, and then you quilt it. Then you hand sew it all together.
Amazing. Now, obviously, you've got full step-by-step instructions and photographs the whole way, but if you are a visual learner, you have got Bex doing a full video tutorial. So if you are a newer sewer, Amber Makes projects are brilliant as first projects. £19.99, over half the stock has gone, and there is still a massive queue. Have you got your cottages? Have you got the school? If you need part 1 and part 2, should we have a walk over to the other set?
I have put
and
them.
I will bring the kits with me. So we have got part 1 and
I can bring them with me.
I'll just come over.
Okay.
I'll just come over.
Let me steal my...
You just have to remind me which one's part 1. What do we have at part 1, Chris?
There's a pub, a post office.
Oh, my word. Amazing.
Right, I'll move part 2 there. So, this is how it all started. So, part 1, some of them one's got a thatch roof and the others have got slate tiles because some Cotswold places have mixed.
So you'll get
a post office, the village pub, which is called the Royal Oak.
Yes.
That's the post office of the village pub. You get the tea rooms and a haberdashery.
Oh, I love it. I love all these shops. It's a very nice village. We've all decided we want to move there. I've been checking Rightmove this morning to see if the manor house is up. This is lovely, isn't it?
So this is I'll hold the panel up. This is the panel for it.
Oh, brilliant. So you get a massive panel.
And there was a space on this one, so Amy's put gift tags.
Oh,
so
fabulous.
You could use those.
Oh, great. So you've got tea rooms, haberdashery, the old post office and the Royal Oak pub with all of the lining fabric that you need as well.
Yeah, so exactly the same.
Yeah.
And she's used the same colours, but this one had gift tag because there was a space.
Yeah, these 4, please, here, Finn. So this one is the Royal Oak, the pub. There you go. The tea light's fallen over inside, but look, that is brilliant. You have got a post box in the village.
Yeah, but it's on the post, yes, because I was going to do a post box, but it's on the post office.
Yeah, so there you go.
This one, I cut the front doors open, but it's up to you whether you cut.
And remember, if you wanted to keep one of the roof panels not fixed, you do talk through in the
I do
video
explain
tutorial,
that and in the instructions.
that you could leave the door and have them as little gift bags. You could also do a little tab in there, couldn't you?
Yes.
And then you also have got the haberdashery shop as well.
Or they could be decorations, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Like in the middle of along your Christmas dinner table, couldn't they?
That would be brilliant as well. That would be a really lovely idea. Let us know how you're planning on using them. If you haven't already got involved, now don't panic because there is also a video tutorial with this.
Yeah, there's a tutorial for all of them.
Must have been right at the start of when you started doing video tutorials.
Not
Christmas
long
24.
after. Yeah, not long after.
Christmas 24 is when we launched these. We've managed to reprint a small amount. I say that, look, there's literally now less than 70 of these available, less than 60 of these available. So if you do want them, please do be quick to check out on part 1. And I love the fact that this has become a real community village.
I know it's a real community village because so many people have messaged and given me ideas and suggestions. So
we have. Where's the bus shelter, the police station, the train station?
Yeah, I like the idea of a train station.
Well, I love the idea. We always have a train track around the Christmas tree.
Yeah, we'll have to have a train station.
If you have a train and a train track that goes round your Christmas tree, then it is nice to be able to have
and then you can have your little houses.
You could have it with a
of bridge that the train could go under.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Oh.
But at least then, you know, they're squishable and squashable. So
yeah. Brilliant. Or a Christmas tree skirt that's got a Christmas...
Yeah.
It's got a train track that goes around.
Yeah. Right, we're giving her too many ideas now, aren't we? Her
ideas.
poor brain. 1999, you're going home back to the hotel today, doing lots of drawing ideas. I bought part one for the church, so my little nativity scene that my mum bought me years ago can sit sit outside.
Oh yeah.
Brilliant. That would be lovely to have then your little nativity scene.
It'd be really cute, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So when we did part one, that year we did the church.
Oh, okay.
And I remember when we did it, I thought I'm going to do it all together. And I thought, well, some people might only want the church or only want the village, so I'll do them separately. And that's how it started.
No, I like that because also you can dip your toe in and...
These sort of decisions are made like, oh, well, just, you know. So the church. Here's the church.
These are again, are going to sell out today. So if you have got this in your basket,
I love the
grab
church
them.
because it's got a really nice floor. Amy's put a beautiful tiled floor. The tower is made separately, and then you sew the tower on.
So was this the first year as well? This was 2024?
Yes.
I remember this so well. This is absolutely fab.
It's completely separate, and you sew it on so it has its own candle on the inside. And then if you look... You can't see it, but if you look on the panel, you'll be able to see it's got a really nice tiled floor.
Oh, love that. And obviously... Oops, sorry, let me just leave it there. Thank you, Finn. Sorry, we just got Finn on camera so we can show you.
But look at the inside of the church roof.
Oh, wow. The church roof lining.
I know, but that's what it'd be like, isn't it?
Yeah, that's amazing.
And I know that you can see it if you look right up inside, but...
And if you have it that it opens...
Indeed, yes.
Then you could.
But if you're going to have it open like as a gift box, don't cut the windows out, otherwise everything will fall out. And there's all the tower pieces. I mean, I just think that's so cute.
Oh, obviously, for so many reasons, people are going to love this.
And then that's the inside of the tower.
Yeah.
But that's the floor of the church, which I think is gorgeous.
That is absolutely beautiful.
You can see how much fun Amy had, can't you?
Yeah. Well, you've both done a lot of research. Well. You've gone into manor houses, you've gone to churches and found out, you know, what sort of...
It took a lot of research working out what can you do and what can't you do and what would go, and then mostly it's correct of bits, you know.
And so do you make it all up first with, you know, your plain fabrics and then you sort of work out how it goes? So the first time I made it, I had
to work out how much structure and stability it needed, so I had to make it up completely just in plain fabrics to do it. But then once I worked out that for the larger buildings, so you put wadding on the lining, and then for the cottages and the shops, you leave it like that.
And you still use HS40 with this, and that's held enough structure?
But with the outers, you put interfacing on.
Okay.
For the larger buildings. Yeah. So once I'd worked out that structurally that works, after that I can then make them in card to make sure they're the right sizes.
Yeah. Gosh,
and then I'll draw all the windows on.
So there's a lot of detail, a lot of process.
So I've got all of these card models. So then I can work out if it actually works. Yeah. And then I give Amy the measurements without the seam allowance. So she then has to add those on. And then, which gets really complicated with angles. But then, you know, she'll know there's a 1/4 inch seam allowance, so she'll know what you won't see and what you will see.
There's so many people loving this. Christine said, oh, how I wish it was payday. Everything is so beautiful, Rebecca. Well done to you and Amy. I love Amber Makes. Are you going to Festival of Quilts?
I am, Christine. I'm going on Saturday.
Oh, lovely.
On the Saturday, yes.
Are you going to be part of the SewingStreet stand? Or have you got,
no, we
haven't got an Amber Makes?
No, we haven't. Maybe next year. Ivy's still a bit young. We considered it this year, but hopefully we'll go back next year. No, I'll be on the SewingStreet stand on. So come and see me.
On Saturday.
Yeah, on Saturday. I'm looking forward to that.
I haven't been to Festival of Quilts for a couple of years now, and I really missed it, so I'm looking forward to it.
What day are you going?
I'm Sunday. I'll be there Sunday. I think John's there Thursday, maybe. Thursday. Maybe Stuart's there Friday. No, he's there he's there the whole weekend. He's got a stand, hasn't he? Good. Oh, right. John's there Thursday. And I think he's with you on Saturday as well.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Good morning. My husband has suggested a bandstand for the village.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Well, we want to now do events at this village. We want to do a fete. Ollie has wanted stalls at the fete.
Oh, we need to. We used to have a carnival in our village.
So did we.
And I
was carnival queen once.
I was.
Were you?
Yeah.
Amazing.
It was.
So fun.
It was. You had to be secondary school age. Yeah. And you had to raise the most money in selling something or other. I think I might have been the only person. But anyway, purple cape, silver crown.
Oh my gosh, I've got to see a picture of this.
On the back of some old farmer's wagon, on a chair, going around the village.
I love that.
Hilarious.
Oh, we need to see a picture. I'm loving the Christmas village. I've bought the church and I'm going to leave the roof open,
That's a really
put
good
sweets
idea.
inside.
I think that's a lovely idea, but just don't cut the windows and the doors out.
because they'll all fall out. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. That would be really lovely to have on your Christmas table.
Well, a lot of
wouldn't it?
people bought the church specifically for their church and gave it to their church, and then they had it in the church. So loads of people bought it for that reason. A bit like the school.
Yeah, then you could also do, you know, well, I'll have my Ferrero Rochers in there, but it'd be a lovely one if someone's just got married over Christmas, you know, got married in a church at any point. That'd be a lovely anniversary gift.
You could still cut out the tower and have a light in. So the light could be in the tower, but then the rest could be the gift box.
Good idea.
Because you see, you miss, when you cut, the problem with cutting the doors out is you miss the lovely there. It's cut out, but if you look on the panel, oh no, that's
you got gift tags as well.
That one, there was a space.
Brilliant.
So that's what the door looks like on the panel. It's lovely, isn't it? But you have to cut out a door. You can't get your lights inside.
We also have got the manor house.
Yeah, so this was the second year when we did part 2.
Okay, I've got part 2 as well coming up.
So the manor house. So I looked at loads of manor houses. I mean, some of them are really
Well, you live in one. You live in one,
I
don't
wish
you?
I did. I'd like to live there. But some of them had, you know, like an annex here. They'd have a bit coming out. I thought, oh, this is getting really complicated. My idea, I was going to do Kelmscott Manor, but then I looked at it and thought, maybe not. So it's an idea behind it. But it does have a door that's printed on it that leads from the house into the annex.
Oh, I see.
Can you see?
Yes.
So if you wanted to, you could cut the 2 out so that you could walk through.
Oh, so it'd be open plan?
Open plan,
yeah. If you wanted to not through that wall and make it open. I don't think you could with a Grade 2 listed building like this, could you? I think you need to leave it
to have a door because you couldn't have an extension.
No, no, you need to have the door. I don't think you'd have it completely
So
open
there is a door on both sides. And I remember saying to Amy, they've got to match up, so if you do want to cut them out, you can walk through.
I genuinely love how invested we are in the realism of every
because
detail.
otherwise you wouldn't have a house where you couldn't get through to that bit.
No one else would think of this, Bex, would they? This is your manor house. You have the whole panel and your instructions, which also features a different video tutorial.
Yeah.
This, again, anybody else would show, right, this is how you do your sort of...
The process is the same, but then things are different. So, like, when you look at the manor house, you've got that roof is a really funny angle so that it joins into that roof. So you'd need little separate bits. And also, there's a lot of people that are only going to buy one thing.
If you're cutting out the houses, how do you make sure that it doesn't fray? Are you hand stitching it?
No, you do. What you do, once you've made the piece, you do sew one line, you shorten your stitch length, and then you sew another line outside it, a couple mils outside it. And because you've got the wadding on it and the interfacing with this, once you cut it, it doesn't.
It's fine. And so what, you just use really, really sharp little scissors?
And it just cuts it out. And because you've got those 2 rows, it stabilises it. You do get a few fray threads, so I would say just pull it and then just trim them off.
Yeah.
But it's the 2 rows of stitches. So once I'd worked that out in the first year, after that was quite easy because I knew that, I mean, you could put fray check on those if you really wanted them to be uber neat.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
So look, there's that.
Look at the inside, the wallpaper.
That's the internal door that will go through from one to the other.
That is beautiful.
This one's posh. What's it?
Gosh, the herringbone floor.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I remember sending Amy a picture going, I think we need parquet floor.
Yeah.
I don't mind what pattern, but it needs a parquet floor.
What do you call it, parquet, and I call it herringbone? It's the same thing, isn't it?
The pattern is the herringbone, but parquet is the bits of wood that go together, which you can get in lots of patterns.
Yeah, yeah.
You can get, like, different patterns. That's a herringbone pattern.
Yeah, yeah.
Posh. It's posh floor,
It's posh floor. I've got a herringbone floor. I've got a parquet floor.
Oh, are you? You obviously live in the manor house, then. I expect you to decorate it tastefully with only winter foliage. And maybe a wreath. Yes, so with this one, you've lost the wreath on the...
Look at the chimney. Oh, this is great, isn't it?
So when you look at the roof, it's a bit of a weird shape because it has to cut into the other roof. That took me ages to work out. But see, isn't the little front door lovely?
Oh, beautiful.
So with this one, I wish I'd cut out only the back door, not the front, not both.
Okay.
It's too late once I'd cut it
Just
out.
because you liked the detail.
Well, and then I could see it, and then you could tie a little bow on that, couldn't you?
Beautiful, really beautiful. Your manor house panel and instructions with video tuition as well is £19.99. And again, this is such a beautiful gift for somebody.
Well, it is. I mean, if you only wanted one and you wanted it to be quite grand and you were going to put it on one windowsill, that's the one, isn't it?
Absolutely. Whether you're going for just the church or just the manor house, you've got standalone, fabulous house
it
there.
would just look delicious.
Very posh, very posh.
I know, I keep meaning it. At Christmas, they sat here in the cupboard. I need to take them all home at Christmas, don't I?
Yes, absolutely. Well, they should be dressing our set.
They should.
With chocolates in there,
with chocolates, yes.
Well done, everybody who's managed to get the manor house. Hi, both. The amazing additions to the Amber Makes family, Rebecca. And more amazing additions, please. Sorry. Thank you. I've succumbed. Oh, sorry. I can't read. I've succumbed and bought lots. Suggest a farm.
Oh, a farm. Yeah, farmhouse. Farmhouses are quite nice, aren't they?
Yeah. You could have a nice stable with a horse.
Yeah, mine wouldn't be a Pebble Dash farmhouse.
No. Be a very posh farmhouse.
In the village I
with
lived
a
in, they were
stable,
Pebble Dash
with a
farmhouses.
paddock.
Yeah, that would be a beautiful farmhouse, wouldn't it? The sort of place where you go and buy your Christmas tree from.
Oh, yeah. With, the eggs outside, the front door.
They'd have a dovecot, wouldn't they? A farmhouse.
What about, how they've started doing, like, people have their own little cakes on the side of a house now that you could go into an honesty box and you could buy a cake.
Yeah.
That's in a lot of little villages, isn't it?
Eggs and jam.
Yeah.
That would be it, wouldn't it? Farmhouse is a lovely idea.
Yeah.
It's just going to get bigger, this village.
I know. This village is verging on being a town.
Yes.
It is.
Well, now it's got a school, you see. That ups it a level, doesn't it?
We've got doctor's surgery.
No, because nobody's ill and there's no crime.
No, there's no police station. There's no police
and no
station.
doctors, because everyone's happy.
We said we don't need,
Everyone's happy and well in the Cotswold Christmas village.
We need some sort of storyline where there is some sort of criminal that comes to the village.
It's a bit like
Ollie's
Postman Pat,
suggesting.
everything's lovely.
Yeah.
So part 2 is the last one. So part 2, this is where we decided, well, we never thought about doing houses. We just thought we'd do more shops. But we went posh shops. So we had to have the farm shop because Farm Shop Services is one of my favourite places on earth.
Lovely.
So this is the farm shop and cafe. So this is quite a big shop. And look at it, it's got all of the fruit and veg outside it. And, oh, sorry, that's the other one. And it's got a bicycle.
Oh, this is brilliant. So you've got your Amber's attic.
That's the antique shop, because they always have antique shops in Cotswold villages, don't they?
Love that. Absolutely. It is a big village, isn't it? This is a really touristy, lovely village. So
if
you've got
you
your
go
antiques.
to the Cotswold villages, they always have an antique shop.
That's lovely. I'm looking at the interior. That's really nice. That's your Amber's antiques. And then your farm shop is amazing. Cafe. There's a cafe in the farm shop. Oh, love this.
Could you make the door and attach it to one side? Well, yes, you could, Julie, but I think you'd have to make it from another piece of fabric. I did think about that this time, maybe next time, is that you would have to cut it from a bigger piece of fabric so that you could sew it right sides together and then attach it to the side. Maybe I need to do a panel of doors.
And look, you can
shut your doors.
If you wanted to open the lids, there is an option of being able, we've pinned this down with a little pen, but you can see that you can finish this off, that it is
so that's the flower shop called the Flower Patch.
I love that. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? What a beautiful selection.
What was
the bakery.
Oh, yeah. Is it
and
an
the
artisan
patisserie.
bakery?
It is an artisan. It only sells sourdough loaves. And they're about £8 a loaf. But they are lovely.
They're so nice, though, aren't they? And the almond croissants are that big.
Oh, love it. Just $19.99. And you are getting the full panel with your instructions for all 4 different houses or shops with all of the artwork, which is absolutely sensational. It's not very often, actually. Quite often, when we bring Amber Makes projects, I don't actually know of another collection other than, like, obviously your block of the month, which is planned as a block of the month. I've not known another collection that has grown and grown and grown and got so much interaction.
This is the one, really. I mean, this is the one. It's things like this. So because that's got a bike on the side, obviously Amy knows that you've got a seam allowance, so that's why the bike looks like it's hovering. But then when you make it,
this one.
Is it that one? No, it's just
it's
this one. Yeah, that's that one.
Oh.
So, but when you make it, can you see the bike is then on the floor?
Yeah.
But she's done it so she knows the bike's on the side. Because that's the bike that the baker's boy uses for delivering the artisan croissants.
Look, he's got his loaves. He's got his French sticks in the front. What about a Christmas tree for the central square of the village? Says Jackie.
Yeah, but I wonder how you'd make that. It's a really good idea.
That's a good challenge.
And how big would it be?
That's a challenge. That's your problem, not ours. Just get the kits for us, Bex. We need a Christmas tree for the village.
Christmas tree, exactly.
We've got the ideas. We don't. That's your job to fix it for us, to make sure that we can do it. We've got Hazel who's saying, "Good morning. Are the steam allowances included?" This is
they're all
question.
included. Everything's included. We always do that because if we didn't include them, you would always end up with a bit of the white fabric because to sew exactly accurate would be really hard, particularly because you're sewing two pieces together. You'd never do it. So it's all in there, which is why it looks like the bike is hovering.
So Hayes just literally trimmed out.
Yeah, so when you look at something like the lining of this, the Christmas tree is above slightly, so that when you sew across there, the Christmas tree will be on the floor.
Do I need to cut on that black line?
Yeah, just on that black line.
Okay.
And then make sure you cut out the label and pin it on. Otherwise, honestly, because it's so many pieces on here, you'll mix them up.
You're thinking, hang on, what is this? And it's the antique shop base lining.
And they're all slightly different sizes.
Okay.
And, different orientations. So one roof is not going to fit.
So would you suggest making a house at a time, a shop at a time?
Well, you could do, as long as you don't need to. I mean, I made the pieces for all of them because you have to press all of the lining pieces onto wadding. You do that all in one go, because otherwise you wouldn't get them all on.
Yeah.
And then I made all the pieces, but what I did is I kept all the labels on until I was sewing them together.
Oh, we love part 2. We absolutely love it. Don't forget, you don't have to get part 1 to get part 2. You don't have had to have made part 1 to get part 2, is what I mean, is because a lot of people who are thinking, oh, is it a different set of instructions that I need to be able to get first or a different panel? 3/4 of stock of this one is gone. You do get your full panel and you get your instructions. If you missed it last year, then, it's a really good time to be able to stock up. And it wasn't actually supposed to ever grow like this, which I love it when something... This is what's brilliant about our... Oh, my gosh, I thought that was actually somebody's house then. I just saw this picture and I thought, we found the house that it's modelled on.
There's a bench in front of that.
There's the bench. This is the manor house that I've made. I bought a little bench to go in front of it.
Bench? I want the bench.
I love that. And the lighting.
That's amazing.
Look at your lamppost. You see the lamppost on the left-hand side?
That's fabulous.
I thought that was a house. That's all I said. It looks just like my house.
It's the
That
bench.
is it's the bench
I
and the
want
lamp.
the bench.
That is.
But there's so much the light that's coming out of those windows.
That's going to be what you need to source next for us.
Yeah.
Before December, accessories. Like we could go and get a bundle of...
I mean, that is fabulous.
That's
I'd have that on the...
amazing.
if you had that on the windowsill so everyone outside could see it.
Thank you. Thank you so much
that is
for
brilliant.
sending in your picture.
And thank you. Tell me where you got the bench from, because I want the bench. I've got a bench outside my house just like that. Just like that.
Well, there's a whole world of if you've got
I know,
dolls' houses.
but there are special, aren't they, like 1/12? I have no idea what the scale of mine is, by the way. They started off at one scale, and that was it.
Yeah, I mean, the proportions, it doesn't matter.
No, they're vaguely.
Yeah,
vaguely.
Even though we're being really realistic with the
they're really
parquet
realistic
flooring.
until they're not.
But they are just fun sewing makers.
But I did look at them and sort of think, right, what's the height? What height would a house be, and what height would a church be? I mean, whether they're accurate, I don't know. They're just for fun, aren't they?
But the parquet flooring is very accurate.
Yeah, but it does have parquet flooring.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Which is marvellous, isn't it?
It is. Right, where are we going? Sorry, Chris. Oh, yeah, look, who wants the tea lights?
Oh,
Because,
the tea
as we
lights.
said, please don't, obviously, do
You'll only
not
do it
put-
once, and your whole village burns down.
Please do not put an overflow in. These are going to be your option. You get a set of 6. So, I do absolutely love them. Have you got a flicker on them as well? They do have a flicker.
I think these aren't the same.
And you blow them out.
Yeah, these are better because these have got a flicker, but you blow them out. Mine
You
have
blow
got a
them out. How cool is that? And they'll blow out.
Yeah, no, mine have got a switch, but they've got a switch, but they blow out, which is great. So that when you go to bed, you don't have to go inside and turn them off.
all off. Yeah, they're really good. Have they got the batteries included? LED, tea lights, da-da-da-da-da. You just need your little batteries then?
Yes.
Requires batteries. These ones.
CR2032.
Yeah, just get yourself those little disc batteries. £7.99 for your LED candles. If you've opened your order already, look, if you've already paid your P&P, it will save you a trip out trying to find your LED candles. And they're really good ones because, as I say, they blow out.
Well, they are good because they blow out, so you don't have to turn the switches off at night. When do you turn them back on again then?
You turn them on the...
Oh, no, so you blow them back on again as well.
Oh.
Can you imagine the kids? Your girls.
Amazing. Yeah, oh yeah.
They'd spend all day blowing them on and out, wouldn't they?
Yes.
They'd be on, off, on, off, off, on.
I've got H640.
Right,
this is
so
what you used.
You'll have to have a look at the individual instructions if you want to know. Let me just go and get the church, the new one. I'll just get the
We
new
sell it by the half metre. Oh, in fact, I've got an option of having a whole metre.
Yeah, I put in the 2 sets.
So would you recommend get yourself a metre?
Well, it
and then
depends what you're making.
Covered?
So if you're making the village cottages...
Thank you for putting this in, Bex.
you will need a metre. Well, you need 65 centimetres because I've given you the quantities for 90 centimetres because that's the width of H640.
But because we sell by the metre, you'll have some left over. So
if you're making
piece, then you've got enough.
Yes, if you're making the village school, you will need 30. So you will only need half a metre. So if you're only making one thing, if you go on to the SewingStreet website, will tell you the quantity. So a metre will cover you for the cottages and the school.
Brilliant.
But if you're making all 4, you'll need more than that.
Yeah.
Just depends what you're making.
That is a metre piece. It's already cut for you. It's £10.49. It's really, really good value for money. Hello, Tess. Chris is giggling. Good morning, all. You can't expand this village. Obviously, you need to make the next village along the lane.
Oh, yeah.
Because the thing is, these Cotswold villages, they don't have space for new houses.
True. But then maybe the next village needs to be in another part of the country.
Yeah. Yeah. What, sorry? Yeah, then we need transport. We need a link to get to the next village. That's where the train station comes in.
Isn't that the H640?
The bus stop.
No, it's not called the H6. What's the rail link that they show?
Oh no, not the H. What's it called?
I always think when they call it that, I always think, oh, the H640. But is it the H2 or the
H2, whatever it is? Yeah, that HS2.
HS2.
It's not coming through our village.
It's not coming through our village. No. No, we'll be out with placards.
We need a cricket pitch. I feel like, or a bowls place.
Definitely.
A bowling green.
So depending on what you make is how much wadding you need, but you will need, because I can't tell you because of all the different configurations.
No,
I
understand. If you could probably work out, if you're doing the whole set of cottages from today's range, then you're going to need the metre piece.
Yes, if you do just the school, you need
just the school.
If you're doing the school, you'll need interfacing as well.
Okay. Can we go back and recap the new ones? Because I love them. The interfacing is going to be live on your screen as we walk across. Come with me, Beck.
I'll bring that back
Come and join me. I think the school would be great if it had a lollipop lady.
We'll have to get that as an extra. If you want to put interfacing on the cottages as well, you can. I mean, as you can see, I haven't, and they're fine, but they'll just be more structured.
Yeah.
And that's up to you, really.
Now, these are the new ones. So you get all 4 of your village cottages, as you can see on the front of the desk there. Let's move them to the front. There are so many of you who've checked out. We've got 80% of the stock completely gone. You've got Orchard Cottage. We had more of these. We knew this would be really popular. You've got Ivy Cottage, Orchard Cottage. You've also got the Old Forge.
And Rose Cottage.
Love it. They're all gorgeous
But
houses.
if you make it and you embroider them, can you send me pictures? Because I'd love to see them with like all the ivy embroidered.
Yes.
I didn't have time. If I'd had time, I would have embroidered it all.
And look, you've got the eyebrow thatch. We've learned so much, haven't we?
I know, well, I didn't know it was called that.
And I love the research that you do.
I thought the bell coat was called a bell cot, like a dovecot.
And what's it called?
It's a bell coat. I had to go on that, when it pronounces it, to see what it was called. Because I thought otherwise on the tutorial I'm going to be calling it the wrong thing. Eyebrow thatch and bell coats, I discovered.
Ollie wishes that you warned him about some of the content that you provide to us as a guest. You've got him set off today with the giggles.
I'm glad I haven't got talk.
I know, I have
no idea what he's laughing
at. Rebecca, you can get model benches from the Long River Company.
Can you? Thank you very much. I definitely need a long bench.
Your next village needs to be Tudor, like York or like Stratford-upon-Avon. Yeah.
I mean, I did think about Lake District, but that's sort of just grey, isn't it? But Tudor would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, love that. £19.99, brand new in today. Your next collection of cottages to hopefully complete your village.
Who knows? I'm not going to say never because last year I said that. So it depends. If I come up with something or I think of something I really think is going to work, I'm not going to do it for the sake of it. But with this one, I thought, actually, I need a school.
It was Christine. It was Christine who said that she used Bosel for the manor house.
Right,
you know the picture that she sent in with the bench?
Yes. Oh, and that was Bosel.
Bosel.
That's a good idea because you've just got to turn it right sides out and then you can do,
That was.
Oh, with the bench.
Love it. Right, the school, please. There's your school.
I have to say, I think of all of them, the school is my favourite. I don't know why. I love the school.
Everyone can make this as well. It just looks fab, doesn't it? With your bell coat.
Yes, now I know how to pronounce it. And the porch is optional. You don't have to put the porch on. I just quite like the porch.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And here you've got the most amazing, look, you've got like the pegs on the inside, you've got the school bell in there. You could change it to a different school name if you wanted to embroider on top of it.
You could just put on top of that, couldn't you?
You could do a seaside village, Sarah said.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Like a little Cornish village.
Oh, I've bought some mini pom-poms from SewingStreet. We'll be using them as bunting for the village.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Christine, you need to show us the whole of this village once it's done. The manor house looks absolutely amazing, and we're invested in all of your villages.
I want the bench now, and I'm gonna have a go at making. Maybe when I do the school for my daughter one day, I'll have a go with Bosel.
I think because of the artwork, the great thing is that if you love this and you think, oh, but mine won't look that good.
You know, it will.
It will.
It will.
It's
it is
the hard work's done for you.
It's not that difficult. It just takes time because you have to sew it all together.
Enjoy the process, though. Take the time to do it. We've got time. That's why we do Christmas in July.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Because otherwise, if we'd have bought this on the 14th of December, we'd be saying, look, you're obviously not going to get it done by the time you get it home and get it done for Christmas. But this is now your time to be able to sit and enjoy and get this done.
You can do it you could do it if you sewed these in the day. You can sew them all together in the evening. You can make it in a day, but.
Amazing. But enjoy the process of it. You could sit and do some nice hand stitching in the sunshine.
Yeah, well, I quite enjoyed that. I get all the bits made and then I just sit there on the sofa and hand sew it all together.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Rebecca, look at Lavingham in Suffolk. That should be your next village.
Isn't that where Cave did one of his books? You know, he did one of his books was down round there.
Yeah.
And loads of his photographs.
Lavingham.
Yeah, I will have a look.
Lavingham, nice.
Is that Tudor then?
We'll have a look. Thank you for all your suggestions.
I love all your suggestions. Thank you so much. And your bench. Loving the bench.
3/4 of the stock has gone. 3/4 of the stock has gone. It has been a very, 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 very busy hour. Thanks, Beck.
It's been great, hasn't it?
It's amazing. It's amazing. You're here for the next 2 days, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm here Friday.
Are you going to stay for Sam's show?
Yeah,
you want to do the sew along. So because we're both here all day, Bex was like, well, I wanted to see Sam.
Yeah, that's not fair. Can I do Sam? So?
Oh, you love the crochet alongs,
I do,
don't you? So you'll probably be crocheting along with Sam.
I will. I'm
as
very
well.
excited about that. So I'll do.
She'll be outside there anyway, won't she? So you'll be able to prep with her.
Sam, prep with her, and then you can go home.
Thank you. I'll go to the pub. I'll do a crochet with you. Right, don't go anywhere. What an absolute joy. Please check out on all of the panels if you haven't already. It's been amazing. Now, how about this? Your dusky pinks, your lovely soft sage. This is the most stunning fabrics. Look at the scallop edging on the detail. It isn't actually a scalloped edge. Can you see on the border? That's Sandra's artwork.
Oh, I thought it was like a cut edge. That's amazing.
Wait until you see this up close.
That's
She's
so
literally
cool.
beaming from ear to ear to show you this. I cannot wait. It's coming up.
So cool.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
Right, stay exactly where you are because I'm back with Sandra. Beck's back in an hour and I'm back with Sandra after this.
Bye.
Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho.
Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on SewingStreet from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on SewingStreet.
Ho, 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 ho.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Ho, 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 ho.
Hello, welcome back. This quilt, oh my goodness me. I think that this is my favourite yet that you've done.
Is it? Do you know, I think
amazing.
It looks the most technical.
It does. The secondary patterns, I can't quite even work out where the blocks are.
Yeah,
there's so much going on to it.
Well, because it's so pastel and all the fabrics match and go together, it's not overpowering.
No, this is going to go in everyone's house. You know, there's so many quilts that I love on air that are really striking, but I think I just wouldn't have it in my house though. I wouldn't. I would absolutely have this on the bed.
Absolutely.
And it looks amazing on your new bed, by the way, because you just decorated your bedroom, haven't you?
We did, and you know, we actually suffered for our art because in order to have, we had to have a little bit of the roof done, and of course the carpet, because carpet fitting these days, you can't have anything in the room.
No.
Where do you put a bed when you've got to have your carpet fitting?
Yeah.
So we've actually had an inflatable bed for about 2 months.
Yeah.
So this is just lovely. This is our new bed. And of course it's all black and white and greys.
Oh,
so that means I
lovely.
can put any quilt on the bed at any time and it'll work.
Yeah, I mean, this is beautiful. And look, when you start to look at the fact that these are all hand-drawn fabrics, it then just plays with my mind even more, because can you see this sort of like scallop effect that it's creating here?
Yes.
That isn't piecing.
Nope.
That's the fabric.
It's how the fabrics worked, absolutely, yeah.
There's so many of you who have already checked out on this. It means that it is now limited and we are discounting the price. It is a whopping size. The price is going even lower. Not just a £10 saving. You are about to get £40 back in your pocket. Everybody who's already checked out, you'll get it at that price point as well. Don't panic. It's £159.99. Just go for it if you love this colour palette. Now, it is actually Christmas.
It is Christmas,
It's subtle
yes.
Christmas.
It is Christmas.
But your fabrics are Christmas fabrics.
They absolutely are Christmas fabrics.
Look at that.
It's just they're so subtle. And again, we had those lovely, bright, vivid colours in the first show. But this one just changes it up slightly if you don't want it so in your face. I imagine this, you know, when you kind of wake up in the morning and it's literally it's snowed and you can't get out the house.
Yeah.
And you think, right,
snow day in
snow
bed.
day, and I'm just going to snuggle with it. I'm going to drag it from upstairs, bring it downstairs, watch TV, and drink lots of hot chocolate.
Yeah. And I love the fact that it's another one that, you know, when the Christmas festivities or, you know, are coming to a close, this is one that's going to look lovely all through January as well, isn't it? It's beautiful. Half the stock will have gone straight away once everyone has checked out as you complete in your orders. Look at these brand new fabrics. This is the most dreamy border print I've ever seen.
Shall we open it?
Yeah. Now, how much fabric of this one do I get? Enough to do the whole border?
Now, hang on a second, because let's open it out.
Also,
Here we go.
is this for telly purposes, or am I going to get a pattern like this?
No, this is your pattern. This is your pattern.
It's massive!
Yeah. This is your border. You're going to get 20 millimetres, so almost a metre and a half.
1.3 metres,
Excellent.
yeah.
So this is sort of giving you everything. So even if you don't use the fabric, you want to do it again, you know how much you need to sort of do each one. It's massive.
How big is it?
It is 78 by, hang on, I wrote it down.
78 inches
See,
square.
Chris knows. I'm just going to double check though, Chris.
78 by 78. Amazing.
Yeah, it's just shy
of 80.
Yeah.
80 inches square. Yeah. Oh my word.
Now with
That's
this, what
2 meters square. You can see on a king size bed, it drapes over beautifully.
Yeah.
It's massive.
It's lovely.
And what is crazy about it as well is that you've got like all these secondary patterns going on. So you've got a block, but then you've got another block, and then the border is stunning.
Yeah.
And then the next border is beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean,
You've got your stripes. You've got your
Is this going to be something that's for?
Now I know you were going to ask that. Absolutely anybody can make this quilt. I have broken it down, which I'll go through in the instructions in a moment, sections at a time. So you do this bit
These are half square triangles, aren't they, as well?
They are. And then
So
you
that's
do
all right.
this, then you do this, then you do this. So you take each step at a time. You absolutely...
Wow.
It looks so intricate.
It does.
I mean, even down to, you've got your block, but I've put an extra row in to make this secondary shape going on here. So design-wise, I've done all the work for you. You've just got to follow the instructions.
Oh,
there's
my
your border.
word. Look at this!
Yeah, there's your border. And, of course, this bit here where you've got this sort of pink swirl, this is where it's been joined to the rest of the quilt. So that's where you get that kind of scallop effect. So you haven't got to stitch anything, do anything crazy.
Over the next 2 weeks, we'll see a lot of Christmas fabric. We will see nothing like this.
No.
Will we?
No.
Like, I love that. If this is your
It's
colour
upside down.
palette, it's just gorgeous. And you've got your Christmas trees on there.
Yeah, it's just there. I mean,
twinkling stars.
Going
in
back
the
to,
sky.
snow days when I was a teacher and you absolutely couldn't get in. There's so much going on in this quilt. It's you're going to look at it, and the more you look, the more you see. So you've got your trees, you've got your swirlies, you've got your starry night, you've got your hills, and it's almost like skiing.
Yeah,
isn't
it is.
Or
It is a
throwing
little bit
snowballs. So it's
Love
very
that.
apt in terms of what we called it as to what you've got on here. There's so much going on, and of course you've got that lovely kind of flake going on with the snow. I mean, look at these. All these little swirls.
Oh,
this has been
wow.
not a bit.
Bit of thread.
This has been hand
on my
drawn. It's
jumper.
probably off your jumper.
I always say I'm covered in threads whenever I leave here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm always covered in
I
threads.
know, and that's just one.
By
of
the
the
way, we have
fabrics.
also changed the split pay for you. So yesterday, this was on two-way split pay, and we were like, hang on, can we do better than that? And then we were saying, do we go on 3? Do we go on 4? And we persuaded Hayley and Jess, everyone upstairs, to say, please can we put this on 4-way split pay? So you're welcome. It's $39.99 on split pay.
Fantastic.
Which really makes a difference,
It
especially on a
does.
day like today, where it's been, I understand, quite an indulgent day. If you've got involved in any of the shows, it is a considered purchase. But now, at £40, you can get sewing. Once everybody checks out, there's only 14 left. We started with a really good quantity of this, but everyone had already checked out on pre-order. So, look, you're
thank
getting
you, everybody.
1.3 metres of this, and these are all printed on the wide fabric again, so you're getting a lot of fabric.
Yeah, absolutely.
Remember, you're getting loads of this amazing border print, but you're also getting, look at all these, these are all brand new.
They're all brand new and they all work together, absolutely. So you've got some really nice sort of little bits and pieces going on. This one, the snowflake, I mean, I just love the colour, but the detail. Now, with these ones, I have actually fussy cut these out. I've given you enough space to do that. But I explain in the instructions how to do it. But you can see there, it has been. If we look then at the picture on the front there, you can see, look, I've actually got one of those little snowflakes in each one of those squares. And you don't have to, but I just thought it looked nicer, even within those as well, to take the time to actually put them in so they're all
Now, I'm going to throw caution to the wind. If I don't want to do it so big, could I stop at this first border here then have all of these fabrics?
You absolutely
do
can, yes.
whatever you want with.
Because as we say, I'll show you the instruction in a minute. This bit here has been done first, and I put a table in as what you've got to cut for it. And then I've given you the next bit, a little table of what you cut for it, little table what you cut for it. So each section is kind of separate.
Right. So it means that you're not daunted by that first process when it's going, you need to cut this.
No, not at all.
I've never seen anybody do that, and I love that because I find the cutting process so daunting.
Oh, yeah. We'll show it in a minute.
Sandra, I said I was going to watch, but I couldn't have resisted ordering the last hour. It would be rude not to order that quilt kit. Carroll, Isn't it one of the most amazing quilt kits?
But we really appreciate it. There's so much work goes into it. So thank you, everybody.
So this size, I'm just going to show you on the main quilt. If you were to stop at this border here, that will fit amazingly well on the back of a sofa as a lap quilt. That would be a really, really, really beautiful topper. And then you've got the borders. You could do a bed runner with it. If you wanted it over a single bed.
Exactly. Yeah.
You've got your binding included on this, haven't you? Your binding fabric is included. I'm just thinking of so many different ways that you can utilise this kit.
Absolutely,
If you want to go and make the whole shebang, we never sell quilt kits that make 80-inch square quilts for under £200. We just don't do it.
There's no middle person. It's us and you, and that's it. And so we make it as affordable as we can. Of course, we have to earn a living. We do it as affordable as we can.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
So that one, we do fussy cut that one. So for that particular one, but
Just so you know, this is going to be a sellout any minute now. So if you've got it in your basket and you are in the process of checking out, hate to rush or to press you, but please check out as soon as you can because we are oversubscribed in baskets. It's on a 4-way split pay. We've absolutely done everything our end to make sure that this is accessible for you. The pattern that you get, as we saw, is absolutely huge. And as you'll see, as you go through it, it's all broken down into sections of where you cut it.
It's very teacher-like. So you've got little table.
Well, you used to be a teacher, didn't you?
I did,
Well, you are a teacher.
If you
You
just
do
turn
teach
over the first page, here we go, see. So on this first one, hang on a second, I like to see what the fabrics are so you can see them clearly. And then here, look, cutting requirements for the blocks, the centrepiece. See, it tells you what the fabric is. Some of them, there's 2 of them that you're going to fold differently than you normally would because you're getting the most out of it. This is how many strips. This is what you sub-cut from the strip. This is little notes, so you're going to cut some squares into triangles. And this is how many pieces you need. Everything's in there. And then once you've done that, that's for that centre block. It then shows you how to do it. And then it says, press as you go, gives you those points, all these diagrams. And then once you've done that one, turn over to the next. It's showing you with a few photos how to do it, how to put it together. Then you're into your next chart for your next bit and your next chart for your next bit. So everything has been completely split up.
And look at that on a fabulous large pattern sheet as well.
You want to see it, don't you? You want to see it.
Well, sometimes it is quite difficult, isn't it, to be able to read, and it's integral that you know exactly what you're doing. It's spaced out really well. You know it's going to look fabulous. Now, we are on single figures for this. You're getting that full kit. We have got very, very, very limited quantity, and obviously, if we can bring back more at some point in the future, then we will, but obviously, this takes a lot of manpower to get these kits cut and organised for you.
There is something as well about our kits. When you get it home, if you sort of look through and you think, I'm a fabric missing, we might not cut every fabric individually because, of course, we hand cut it. So it might be that you've got to unfold it. You might find you've got 2 pieces together. So we've halved the amount of cutting we have to do. But you've still got everything. So please look through your kits for all of them. Look through your kits first.
Open them all out.
Before you sort of ring us and go, I haven't got all my fabric. Because we do that. Of course, imagine cutting every single one separately. It takes a long time.
But you have the ability to print it all onto one fabric.
It actually helps as well, a lot of it. Certainly the sort of the 250mm long quarters. If we print it all as one, we then know you've got one rather than cut them all and think, oh, we've got to count them, have we missed? So, it's quite nice to sort of do that.
I can't wait for you to see these in real life because they look fabulous on screen.
Just a quick look at this one.
The holly detail on this is lovely.
This one is, I've kind of pieced this one for one of the blocks as well. And again, you don't have to, but because you've got these lovely stripes, it would be a shame not to use that element. Where you can see those little curls where they've been drawn, these little bits of fern. So I've kind of cut those up and you've got those in the block. But then the bits that you've got in the middle, I've used for the stripes that are down the sides. So shall I kind of show you where they
point out
So here, this is the bit.
And you've fussy cut
See where you've got the holly actually in the sides there? And it's on all of them. It just makes it, takes it up a level. But then when you come to the stripes here, the extra bits that you've cut are used there. So you don't waste any at all. So here's the holly. This is the bits of holly that I've fussy cut, but I'll show you how to do it. And that means then, you see where you've got the green bits of holly? It sort of goes all around the piece.
Oh, amazing.
And it just gives it a bit of balance. To say, it just lifts it ever so slightly. And then the bits that you've got left, you use for the stripes.
Because you've designed the fabrics and because you've also cut them out, you know, you've positioned them, it's enabled you to be able to do that fussy cutting in the centre without wasting.
Yes,
without wasting too much
absolutely.
fabric.
Yeah.
Brilliant. $159.99 on a 4-way split pay. We're in single figures. Once everyone's checked out, we are oversubscribed. We've got 21 in baskets. Oh no, this isn't going to be enough to go around. You get your pattern and your kit. Is the pattern available on its own, or is it only available with the kit today?
I can't remember.
I think
I haven't got my sheet.
If I remember rightly, is the pattern available on its own, or is it just? It is available on its own. But if I'm honest, if you can afford to do it, to have the right fabric selected out for you.
It absolutely is, yes. And of course, these fabrics are available by the half metre as well.
Oh,
because I knew when you saw that border.
Yes, we need this.
You'd want
I need as much as this as possible.
So imagine matching everything. I mean, we've got a cushion kit as well, haven't we? But that's a different story as well.
Let's do our pattern.
So, yeah.
Pattern available on its own. So, if you can't get the kit, then this is going to be a really lovely option. It's $14.99, and is it going to be printed on this large
Yeah, you will
paper
get
as well?
exactly the same
lovely
as
and
this.
glossy as well. And you've got your step-by-step instructions. It's broken down really well. So maybe this is your first big quilt pattern.
Yeah.
I do like £2 off as well today. I do like getting the big kits because you know that you've got the right amount of fabrics to be able to see the secondary patterns. But if you're familiar with quilting and you understand, you know, the different colours that are going to give you those secondary patterns.
Yeah, you can use your own fabrics if you want to. I mean, it'll look completely different. And of course, you've got your border you're going to have to do.
Yes.
But you know.
Amazing. But how many techniques are you going to be learning in this? How many different
you've
blocks?
got 2 blocks. And then you've got I've taken a part of the block to give you an extra row. Then you've got a border. Then you've got a mini one of those. You've got your stripes. Checkerboard, and then this you've got a mitered corner because of course you want it working together. So it's not stitched down, and then across. You've actually got a
mitered border.
But again, in the instructions, I do show you how to do that.
And that again means that it all matches in.
Well, look how it
matches.
It just sits.
It's brilliant. So that is then your pattern on its own. Should we go through the fabrics individually or the cushion? Let's go for cushion kit next. So the cushion kit, you haven't just taken the same fabrics and said, right, I'm now making a cushion kit. You've thought, actually, the proportions are going to be different. So I'm going to work with I'm going to change the fabrics.
They are, aren't they? Of course,
this
because that beautiful border, you want it. You really do. And this works. This is one of the blocks that's actually in the quilt, but it's smaller. So you're going to have different measurements for it. So rather than actually just take the fabrics and say, right, okay, well, you're going to need that, and that one, they are proportioned so they work.
Look.
Yeah, so if you look at this is the quilt, and this is the cushion.
There is so much work that has gone into making this perfect
but it
for
works.
you all.
There's your holly.
Yeah.
There's your holly.
Amazing.
So it's proportioned so they all match, but
it all matches perfectly. But you're not going to lose any of those lovely prints that we love from the quilt when you're making your cushion. Right, we've got a crash price on it as well. Today, you're getting the full, remember, wide fabrics now. Lovely wide fabrics, 2.5 metres of fabric, and your cushions. Making 2 cushions?
You make 2 cushions.
Front and back.
Front and back. Yes, and I've put enough for a binding in it as well.
Oh, yeah, look, a lovely detailed binding on the edge of it, all the edges.
Now, I've used the Merry Christmas on the back. I think what I've done for your kits is I've given you the fern as the back. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah,
okay.
so it doesn't matter, they're all beautiful, but you get that one. I thought that was a bit more usable, maybe.
Yeah,
if you wanted to back it in something plain.
Lovely.
So you've got something you could do. It's not Christmas on its own, is it? But
no.
So I've kind of thought about that a little bit.
Really lovely. Now you're getting your 2 cushions for $38.99 with so much fabric and your pattern. It's a great block, isn't it?
It's
you'll use the pattern a lot, actually.
Yeah, absolutely will, yeah. Say it's exactly the same as what's in the quilt, but that's a smaller one. So that's an 8-inch block, whereas the one on the quilt's a 12-inch block.
Right, but remember, because I was going to say, well, if you've got the pattern for the quilt, then you'll already know how to do this. But it's the fact that you've got this different scale print.
It's a scale that's the difference, absolutely. You can only get this scale with the cushions.
Oh, I love that. So we're not doing this one by the half metre.
No, it's the
larger scale
one.
prints.
Yeah.
£38.99. This one is flying out. I'll remind you, you make 2 cushions, front and back. If you wanted to use your own fabric for the back, then you'll have all this lovely fern print, actually.
Yes,
that's the one that you will have for the back of your
fern,
cushion. You'll have plenty left over. But you can make 2 cushions, which is lovely. And once again, as I say, you are absolutely going to be using this pattern again. Think of all your other fabrics that you've got in your stash. It's a really, really, really good project to have a go at if you are a new patchworker as well. Half square triangles, getting your borders, your mitering, your binding without committing to binding a whole quilt.
Exactly, yeah. It's very, very addictive. I've not been making quilts a long time, honestly, about 3 years.
That's wild when you come in with a piece like that.
You know, I am a little bit addicted. I do enjoy it. I am very lucky that I've got a long arm.
I was just going to ask, you got a long arm quilting
So I've quilted it. But having said that, you don't have to. You could actually quilt, let's have a look, you could quilt the squares. You could quilt those squares.
Well, yeah, like on here. You don't
quilt the actual block.
You can see this hasn't obviously got all of the fancy quilting on.
No.
You've just stitched in the ditch.
Absolutely. So you don't have to go crazy with it if you don't want to. I always try and think about that because I know I'm very lucky to have one.
Do you have one that has the programmed?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I need to come and have a play at your house. I need to come and do a behind the scenes.
I did ring John before I pressed order. Yeah. He's like, yeah. I didn't tell him how much, but that was fine because it keeps me good and I really enjoy it. So yeah, really nice. And of course these together, they just
if
work.
you can do it where you get the here you go. Let me show you on the picture here.
Yeah, there it is. Look.
There's Sandra's bed with the quilt and the matching cushions. It's lovely to have the matching set, isn't it?
It just works, doesn't it?
I just love this scalloped edging around how it falls
just looks,
on the edge of the bed.
It really
it's
looks scalloped, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just how the fabric works.
Carol said, "Hi guys, I love this quilt."
Thank you.
Can you tell me, do you cut the white borders off the fabric before cutting out the according pattern? That's a good point.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I always cut them off. If I'm doing, even if I'm doing it like the single leg of holly and the snowflake, I'll cut singly. But yeah, I do take them off. What I do sometimes with them, if I need to, I'll use them to write like the number or how much or whatever I'm working on. So fabric A, fabric B, and clip it to it. Yeah. So I do try and make use of it. But
leaders and followers, little bit scraps that you need. If you're doing eyes or, you'll always make use of little pieces of white. Even if you're using it for stuffing in the end of anything, it's always going to go to use, isn't it? Half the stock completely checked out. We have literally got 20 left. Once everyone's checked out, 7 left.
Gosh.
7. Remember, you make 2 cushions front and back.
Yeah.
So for that price point, I think that is actually brilliant. Because normally, if we were to bring you a cushion kit, about £30, but to be able to get 2, that is so good. It is so good.
It's really pretty as well, isn't it? It's just lovely.
Yes, love that. Shall we do the large scale prints by the half metre? And a long quarter bundle. Let's do the long quarter bundle then.
Yeah,
so there you go. That one.
Yep, snow bundle.
And you've done stockings.
And I've done well, I've done, you have to have the stocking to match.
Honestly, we're going all out with Christmas with Sanntangle today.
The stocking, it's the same as the one we had earlier. It's just in these fabrics.
Love it.
Right, do you want to go first?
Long quarters.
Go on then.
So all of these, let's show you what a long quarter looks like because it's actually a very wide.
Yeah,
I'm used to about 112 wide like this.
So yeah, you're getting that extra bit, and of course, 250 mil that way.
And so these are the larger scale prints, the same prints that we were getting in the quilt.
And these are certainly these ones, you won't get them cut separately like this. You will have to unfold it. There might be 3, there might be 4, there might be, but all of them. It
but you will get all 7.
Alice can fold them, Matsy.
You'll get all 7 though. So you get this beautiful one, which is a great one for fussy cutting. Yeah. You get your Christmas fern.
Yeah, all these little words. I mean, you get smaller and smaller. You've got different fonts going on in there and a little bit of... The colours are all matching, so I've taken all those colours to sort of go with that border.
And you have it in that lovely dusky pink. And then what colour would you say this is?
It's kind of a grey.
Grey, bluey, steely blue.
Yeah, it's kind of got a touch of, green in
Have
it.
you ever had the solid Rose and Humble Misty Blue?
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of.
It does, absolutely. It's just that little bit different, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Yeah, it's
really
is
nice.
it Christmas? Yes, it is Christmas. I imagine this, a white Christmas tree and like pearlescent baubles on it and that kind of thing.
Beautiful.
Of course,
amazing. You're also getting that amazing border print.
Of course.
For £28
Now,
for 7
you will
long
notice with this is not 250 mil.
Because it's wider, because
we didn't want to cut it off and give you part of a border. So you're getting two border strips, really. So I've given you a line to cut to, and we didn't want to cut the Starry Night off, so you do get 2 borders.
Okay, now these are all going to be, as you say, pre-cut. So if you're multi-buying on this, it will be 7 long quarters. As you say, like this, or they will be on a
absolutely,
larger
or like a massive big panel kind of thing. As your snowflakes.
And that one again is going to be great for fussy cutting, into your 5-inch squares, and then your
you've got
fern,
and you've got your curls.
All of those 7 long quarters.
They're just yummy, aren't they? They're just snow day in a bundle. So in this hot weather, you've been thinking, want it, but snow day is here. It's just a divine to work with. It's lovely.
love the fact that it's a really neutral colour palette that is going to go in everybody's. If you're making a quilt for somebody, or if you're making projects like, these long quarters are brilliant because you can make all the little gift set like that we had earlier on.
Exactly, so you can use those patterns and you can make all your gift bags to match.
Yeah, everyone's going to love these.
You could do that Christmas tree, but you could do a large version and have it as put your pyjamas in it.
Yeah, Christmas jammies. Love that. There's all 7 of those colourways in a bundle. We have got the larger scale print by the ½ metre available for you. Can we start with this one, please? I'm a bit nervous about the quantity. I'm hoping that you've absolutely forecasted for the fact that this is about to go absolutely wild in the aisles. Right, so hang on. This is only 10.99 ½ metre, which if you think of how wide this is...
Exactly, yeah.
That is brilliant value for money.
Again,
for
we try and think affordability. Of course, we've had to up slightly because it costs us more to buy this one than the other one. But you're getting a real good value for money.
You are, for how much fabric you're getting.
Yeah, and this is just...
Let me open it out. I'll show you. It's 60 wide.
Yeah, 60 wide. Yeah.
That's so good.
I mean, if you're ordering it by the ½ metre...
Hang on. Sorry, hold the phone.
Sorry.
Chris has just said it goes lower. It's about to sell out, Sandra.
Now, if you buy more than 1 unit of the ½ metres, you will get... Continuous. Yep. So, I mean, with this one, it doesn't matter because you're going to cut it into strips. But any of the others, if you wanted 2 units like a metre, we would print it as a full metre.
I think we're upside down. It's a directional print, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think it really matters because it's round the quilt. But
yeah,
so your trees are going the right way this time, but they didn't know what they did.
Don't you wait for us, Chris. You go for it. It's like, shall we do it? It's about to, like, there's literally 3 metres left. 2 metres left.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. They're all incredible. Are we going to do all of these?
Fold?
Are we going to do all of these 60 wides at that price?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I do not remember this in the meeting. I remember us saying £10.99 was amazing for the extra width. That is blown me away. Amazing value. That one has gone, of course, long gone. We're going to do all of these now at that price point, and all I ask is that you are there nice and early. Just shop on the web early because by the ½ metre, they're all going to fly out. This is, again, ½ metre, pink holly, lovely snow day fabric for £8.99.
Yeah.
60 wide.
Yeah, this is one just to mention in the quilt. You know when you put selvage to selvage?
Yeah.
I always say fluffy edge because on our fabrics it's a fluffy edge. On this fabric you don't.
Okay.
Because you want the long stripes.
Yeah.
So my advice when you're cutting this in your quilt is you measure from the middle, you put a point in the middle, you measure one side then the other to get your measurement, but you cut one at a time because if you fold it in half and cut 2 and you find one's a bit off, you know, you're never going to forgive yourself. So spend that extra time and cut 1 stripe at a time. The same with the snowflakes, 1 at a time, and you're going to get exactly what you want rather than cutting it and thinking, oh no, I'm a bit off. But yeah, so this one, you're not going to fold on the selvage when you cut it.
Right, keep going through. That's £8.99.
There. I'm tidying up after you.
Fern.
Yeah, this is just such a lovely, like, little mixer.
This isn't Christmas. This is little girls' dresses.
Well,
this is blouses. This is
anything. Could even be summery, couldn't it, in essence, the colour. You've got that lovely little hint of white in there, but you've got little touches of dusky pink. Ever so subtle with a little bit of grey in, but it's there, so it's not kind of just a single layer. You've got lots of different layers going on.
It's about to sell out. It is about to sell out. We've got 4 metres left. If you want to buy multiple units, it's by the half metre today. But remember, it is wide. It is 60 wide. What's that, centimetres?
I have no idea. I've got tape
measure. Oh, money. Oh, money. Tape measure. 60, 152. See, we're used to 112 wide.
Yeah.
So it is an awful lot more fabric for your money. That is a brilliant price at $8.99. Yeah, that is literally about to sell out as well if you love that print. I'm going to keep with Christmas, and I'm going to go for the 2 Christmas prints because if you are wanting to make some lovely gift bags or Christmas decorations...
Well, it is a Christmas quilt and a Christmas collection, so you've got to have something on there, haven't you, that's Christmas. And the nice thing to think about this, if you're a paper crafter as well, and you have got my Edgeables Christmas paper stencil and instructions, it matches.
Oh,
so you could do your matching card, your matching tags, and all your paper-based things, and actually have your fabric to match as well.
If you got the pattern earlier on with the Christmas tree bag,
it's just lovely, isn't it?
You'll be able to make loads.
Very adult.
Yeah, you'd be able to make loads, actually. If you're thinking of making a big Christmas sack or stockings, with 1/2 metre, because of how wide it is, you think about how many stockings you'd be able to line up. Or Christmas tree bags.
Absolutely, and I have made it so it's not one way. I know we've got words on this, but I've got them facing different directions, so don't think it's got to be one way. It depends what you want. If you want Christmas to be showing...
Can I open it out, Ollie, again? Look, so you can see 1/2 metre.
See, that's a metre.
That's 1 metre, so that's what you'd get if you ordered 2 units.
Yeah.
That is 2 units.
Yeah.
Which is so much fabric.
Just
Brilliant.
lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it comes in the 2 colourways.
Yeah.
Cute.
You've got this, and you've got that lovely greyish, greenish...
Bluey, green, pinky, dusky. It's a neutral. It's a great neutral. In a lot of aspects as well, sometimes it will sort of act as a solid. You can't really necessarily, you know...
Well, this is it. I mean, this is why it works so well. There's so much detail in that quilt, but because the colours match perfectly, and it's very... The palette's very muted, nothing is causing you a problem. Nothing is clashing.
No, there's nothing overpowering another fabric. It is lovely.
Yep.
Everybody who is after something a bit different, as I said, for the next 2 weeks or a week and a half now, through the Christmas in July event, we will bring to you so many lovely, tempting fabrics, kits and all sorts. And you have really designed something that's completely different to everybody else. And I love that because we are all different. We all have different styles. But this is one I think everybody is going to love. Everyone. Whether you love Christmas or whether you prefer, a quiet Christmas and you don't celebrate with huge amounts of...
Exactly. This is just...
Lovely.
Yeah.
Really lovely. £8.99, that is going to sell out as well.
It's lovely.
Remember how wide that is. I genuinely don't... Chris, are we definitely sure that this is supposed to be crashing? I'm a little bit nervous. He's like, I promise, scrambling through his papers.
I wrote the poll, so...
So is that right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Sandra, that is amazing.
Look at this.
I remember thinking £10.99 was really good for the width. So look at this. I should listen more in the meetings. That's so good.
Yeah.
£8.99.
Yeah, well, that extra little touch of detail. You've got a real little hint of real dusky pink going on in there, but the dots... I mean, when you're actually using this for your quilt, you can see there you've got 4 little dots in the middle of the snowflake. There you go. See there, look, 4 little dots.
Yeah.
And that means that you can find the middle of your snowflake real easy.
Brilliant.
And so go from there out, there out, there out, there out, and it's easy to cut then.
If you're getting ½ metre of this, you could literally, this could be a border.
Yep.
This could be 5-inch squares. Yep. You could fussy cut it however you want. It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
And there's nothing that's left untouched. You've got every fine detail in the background. It's beautiful fabric.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
£8.99 ½ metre. I've got one more from this range.
Yep.
This is the first time all of this has been to air, by the way, which is lovely. And it's another one that doesn't necessarily
suggest Christmas at all.
But when you put it with Christmas, you think, oh gosh, that's Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be. This is going to be a really nice one for your stash anyway, isn't it?
And that lovely, it's just the colour.
So have you drawn all these elements, Sandra?
Yeah, I've drawn it.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, here we go.
Friction pen out. Oh, she's drawing. We've got some amazing beginner tangling Christmas tiles to bring to you in a little bit as well. So if you are loving the drawings and thinking, I'd love to be able to do that, you can. You can.
So looking at this here, yeah, it's a curve coming around and there. And then you've got loops. And then these little sunbeams, what we tend to do, something like that, we'll draw a bubble.
I'm just going to bring you over.
Yeah. I'll draw a bubble. And then I'll kind of just sort of do little shapes around like that. Yeah. Loops. That's it. Mixture of all those. That's it.
Brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant. If you are looking at any of these, we're going to do the stockings before we move on to the drawings, but I do think that this is where we sort of got to know you, and then we realised you're a sewer and a crafter and the rest is history. But we have also got a brand new kit.
Yeah,
I'm foolish to think that everybody just stays in the lane, doesn't do any other hobby.
That's fine, but it's nice to actually have a little bit of everything, isn't it?
The problem is, though, when you work here, it is so tempting to just go, well, I want to have a go at that. Yeah. I'm just looking at Sam's crochet along. I have to crochet. I have to. That has been my New Year's resolution this year, and I'm nearly there. Right, if you want to get your stocking panel, does this come with my instructions as well, the gnome ones?
You'll still get the gnome instructions, but you'll still get the pattern. But, there we go. I've actually created that lovely sort of trees, but I've gone bigger. I've already done your checkerboards, got in your snowflakes kind of thing.
Oh, you've done the patchwork.
Got your words on the inside.
On the inside if you want to. So you can make 2 very luxurious stockings or 4 stockings if you use your own lining. We're discounting it as well. So if you do want it today for Christmas in July, stock up now. Whether you're making these now, we're going to save them and have projects to do over the festive period. Or if you're thinking, I'm going to make them now and put them away, enjoy the rest of the year, and then they're there ready to go.
Absolutely. I'm definitely making these to go with my quilt, to go with my cushions, to go on my bed.
Oh, you've got to do it.
That's going to be Christmas, absolutely.
Oh, amazing. Everybody who wants to make their own stockings, have a look underneath on the website, because we did have the gnome kits. We had the brand new fabrics with the nutcracker in pink and in the traditional colourways as well. It's £20.99 and you're getting all of those fabrics that are brand new today on your panel.
Oh, we've only got half of
and look, you've changed the scale of print again.
Well, again, because you want it to look right. You know, I like things to match, but they've got to look right as well. So if you'd kind of got smaller kind of trees there, it wouldn't have as much of an impact as having it in the larger scale.
See, if I know your friend, she would be adding all sorts of
blingy bits and everything.
Silver
absolutely.
To this.
And then this lovely checkerboard, again, I've got the stripe up the middle there.
Perfect.
And then I've got the snowflakes. So you absolutely.
Like patchworked it all.
And then I've gone really large with those words.
Even bigger than the ones in the quilt, actually.
Yeah, so this is kind of the cuff bit at the top of the stocking. So that will sit on top of that.
So that will really stand out.
Yes, absolutely. And then you've got your extra bit. Your inside, you've got your words there. Again, I've done it quite small because it's on the inside, but it's just a really nice little thing, isn't it?
Now, this is £20.99. Once again, you get your instructions. The instructions are the ones that we were showing earlier on. They're full step-by-step instructions. Yep. Do I need some wadding for it?
I would put wadding in it, yeah,
H640,
yeah, anything you've got lying around. You know, a little bit of ribbons if you want to, a little bell on it, that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
so, absolutely. You do you with it. I've given you the pattern as well, so you can make more if you wanted to.
Oh, you get your templates in the instructions.
Full-size patterns in the instructions as
Brilliant.
Well. Yes.
We have got a snowflake bundle, which is going to complement perfect. So your snow day bundle, Jess has put together with these colours. That one looks really nice.
She's really
Can I
good
just show
at
you?
this, yeah.
Because look, that's really nice. That's not grey, that's like a purpley slatey grey.
It's kind of, isn't it? Yes. So even the pink, you've
Silver.
got pink in there, look.
Yeah, that pink is this lovely pink here.
There it is there.
£2 coming off.
That green,
says it on graphic.
just go, yeah.
£13.96 for all 2 metres. £13.96. Yeah.
Be using that inside your stocking, and then you
It will
can
go
make
even
more
further.
stockings. Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the pinks from the Nutcracker that match the Nutcracker bundles. This is your pink and purple. So if you did want to make the stockings from earlier, this is going to go with the Nutcracker panels that we launched today. The Nutcracker and
go a bit of that
poinsettia.
fabric there, so you can see. Look.
Yes. Oh, that goes really well.
Yes.
Fantastic. So if you want to back table runners like this, if you want to line
Absolutely,
stockings,
yeah.
if you want to line your Christmas tree bags, any of those ideas that we had earlier on, and you're saving £2. So it's worth going for it if you were looking to get your pin badge and you're thinking, actually, that's fabric for my stash. If you got any of those panels from the previous hour, we didn't get around to doing it. It was jam-packed, wasn't it? And then we also had the traditional colourway as well that we launched.
Yes.
And we've got the red, the cream, the gold and the green.
Yeah, fine. So, I've got the panel here. So you can sort of get an idea of the colours together.
Lovely. Oh, the panel was amazing. £13.96. And if you do love this panel, if you missed it, it's all underneath us on the website. They all went to amazing prices. They're big squares, aren't they? They're great. They're larger than 5-inch squares. They do look big.
Got my tape measure.
Oh, lovely. £13.96. That's for your 4 solids.
6 inches.
Yeah, brilliant. It's useful to have in your stash for this time of year anyway, these sort of colours,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
I say this
Works,
time of
doesn't
year,
it?
we're in Christmas at the moment, so it is very useful. Now, you just did a little bit of drawing, and as we mentioned, you are an incredible teacher, and you've given so many people the confidence as well. You're not saying, this is my artwork and I'm not going to tell you how I do it. You literally, every single week, and have done. What tile are you doing tomorrow on Facebook?
Well, we were going to do 12 back in COVID.
And how many have you done?
Tomorrow, was it Friday tomorrow? 668.
668 weeks.
Tiles, yes.
I don't know anybody else. I mean, we all listen to Derek. If you're watching, I tuned in every week for Derek doing his songs through COVID, and we all tried to do, things to make. I did my quizzes, and it gets to the point that we say, "Right, we've done now." You've kept going.
We just keep going.
I love it.
We just keep going. Twice a week we do a tile.
Brand new to SewingStreet today, we have got our Christmas tiles, and you are going to learn how to draw each of these pictures, or as you call them, tiles. Them. Oh my gosh, amazing. So we're dropping the price lower, by the way, so everybody who's already got it on pre-order, don't panic, you'll all pay the discounted price. And it's broken down so well with your instructions.
Absolutely it is, yeah. So you can do these any size you want. You can draw them, then stitch them if you want to. You can draw them and leave them as is. You can colour them in with your lovely Derwent ink pencils.
And you're talking on fabric here, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Fabric, yes.
You can do it on paper, but you can also do it on the fabric. Do I get the fabric? No.
Yeah. Well, we want you to have a go. We want you to give you the chance. And having a decent piece of fabric that you think, well, I know it's going to work on this.
Yeah.
That's fine. What you do need is
a special pen.
You need a friction pen.
Okay.
And I actually use my regular fine liners, which are on the website, I think it's pack 3. And these are permanent. You can wash up to 40 degrees with my pens.
Amazing.
Without even ironing them, anything like that.
And they don't bleed. I mean, you really want the details, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to hold your pen on your fabric, it's going to move a little. It's going to move a bit. Any pen would, because of the weave and the makeup of the fabric. But you take your pen, you glide it along. Job done.
This is a full book.
Yeah, 14 different images.
Wow.
Imagine doing all these 14 and then actually putting a bit of sashing in between and make your own little quilt, your own little drawings on.
And when you see them like this, you think, well, where on earth do I start? You literally break it down with simple shapes that we all can do.
Absolutely, yeah. Shall we do it? Shall we do one?
Yes.
There we go.
Do you have any of the pens available today? They're tomorrow, I think. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, they know. Well, I thought they were on that. Don't matter. Right, okay. So, I mean, I don't know. Which one would you like to do? Which one?
Can we do the cake?
Cake, okay. Right, drawing onto fabric. A little bit different than drawing onto paper because it moves more. But you can use a little bit of like parchment paper in the background or freezer paper.
Yeah, good
Iron some
idea.
freezer paper on, it'll give you a bit of structure, and then you can remove it afterwards. I like to work on it so you've got a bit of like extra.
I've changed mine. Can we do the bow?
Right, let's do the bow, okay. So, friction pen, you're going to use this like you would a pencil. You know, on paper, you'd rub it out. With this, you use an iron and it disappears.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, it doesn't matter. So that's why you would use a friction pen. But let's just come straight
You're going to
in
go
with the pen.
straight in with your
Let's
pen
do it.
because you're
Just
a pro.
to do the first bit of the bow, yeah? So you start with a little bit of a shape, like this.
Amazing.
Okay, and then you do like bat wings. Yeah. Same underneath. Notice all the time I'm turning my paper or my fabric.
Yeah.
Each time. Just put a little line there, a little line there. And then on the inside there, look, I'm going to put another curve, one there, look.
Did you teach art when you were a school teacher?
I taught design technology. I was the woodwork teacher.
Oh, amazing.
So yeah, a little bit of art. And I used to have an easel at the front of the room. I used to draw, and so the kids could see, you know, things you could do. Notice I've switched to the friction pen purely because I'm putting the tails in, but then I want to put the bells in front of it. So I don't really know which one's going which way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So any of the lines that you want to remove, do it in friction pen.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm going to put a bit of a bubble in here. And I'm sure Finn can find me an iron so I can iron this off as well. In a little bit.
I'm going to knock the Christmas tree over.
I'll just do two of the little bubbles. So I've got a little bubble like so, okay? And then within that, I'm going to put myself a little line, curved line there, curved line there. Let's do the same on this one. So you see, you think, oh, okay, it's getting a bit confusing, but this is like a pencil. I can rub away what I don't want. So let's put this bit that I know I want here in
We've got
pen.
the fine liner pens. We've got the pens.
And I'm going to do the same here, look, a little bit of like a sausage almost in the middle of it. Then I'm going to come up and down, so like a little M shape.
You got the pack of
M shape. And at the bottom here, let's put my little bubble in.
And they're at $8.99. You get it all three, and you said they're colour fast. Do I need to?
No ironing, no nothing.
No ironing, no. You knew what I was going to say, didn't you?
Yeah. So I mean, how do we know that? Well, a pair of white jeans and you draw over them, it's not coming off. But if you want to draw on your jeans, go for it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You have been known to draw on your shoes, on your
draw on all sorts
clothes,
of things. I do.
on your everything.
I mean, shoes I've got on now, they're actually embroidered. I have got Sanntangle written on them somewhere. Love draw.
Have you embroidered them?
I hadn't done.
It,
I hadn't done. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So look, there's my bells.
Yeah.
Let's put a little bit in there. So imagine if you wanted to do this, but you didn't want to draw it, you wanted to stitch it.
Yeah.
So you'd draw it all in friction pen, you'd stitch it, and then you'd iron away the bits that you don't want anymore.
That's brilliant. You can start making your own embroidery designs that you want to stitch out.
Yeah, and because of course you've hand drawn them.
Wow.
I'm not
They're
going to
so
worry about
different.
doing the sort of the
Plasticine,
detail
yeah.
on there. We've got the little bells there, and then we've got like these little kind of leafy shapes. So let's do that one. Here we go. And then we could bring in some little. We could do little lines. So look, they're like little sausages, aren't they? Look. There we go. So I'll just do a little bit of one. I mean, you'd fill that up and you'd do more. But let's put in the bit of the tail of the ribbon that I can still see. Now, I could have done this huge.
Yeah.
Or I could do it really small like this. Okay, so I've got that. And again, you put your patterns on. You can see there how it's sort of growing. But let's just find the iron. Oh, there we go. Hang on a second. Here we go. So, a bit of an iron. So, it's just like using a rubber, really.
Yeah. They will disappear.
Woohoo! Look at that.
Amazing. That looks so good.
So, let's just bring a bit of colour in.
You've got some Derwent intake pencils, and I know you are a huge. You've got the big pack.
I've got my own.
You've got the big pack. They've got Sandra's name on them. I don't know whether we've got ours on the desk here. I don't think
They were out earlier.
They were,
Might have been
weren't
the
they? I think
last
they went
show,
in the
yeah.
last hour, but we'll get them back out. So how many have we got? Because
Sandra's been very indulgent and splashed out on the big ones. What is it that you love about these then?
That I can work them onto fabric and they're not going to come off.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have my own set of pencils. I do have a set of I have got 3 sets of Sanntangle pencils. I've got a black edition, a tin, a regular tin, and I've got watercolours. But I know you've stole some for tomorrow. But these, they don't stay on fabric.
Okay.
You know, they're not permanent on fabric. This isn't at the minute. Okay, so I'm colouring this in, but it's not permanent right now because you do have to fix these. Just put a little bit more colour in there. Here we go.
You get your pack of 24 in this one. And you know when I say that they're watercolour, does that mean that I can add water to them on fabric or on
I'm on
paper?
it. I'm on it. Now, I haven't coloured all of that in. I'm just doing a little bit because I know you want
The pigment's amazing on the Derwent Inktense paste.
So there we go. We've got a bit of colour in there. Okay.
Love it.
So yeah, you can now with water. You've got to be careful of if you use too much water, it's going to go. Yeah, because it's all moving. But use small amounts, and I have done. I think last time I was here, I did a demo with that. But what I have done is I brought something different today.
Oh, what have you got?
I brought my aloe vera gel.
What's this
Now I do keep mentioning this. I mean, it's great for your skin.
It's fantastic for your skin. If you have any mosquito bites.
Yeah, let's put a little bit on my brush here. See, I told you I'm all prepped today and everything. All right.
I'm intrigued. I love a bit of. I've got aloe vera gel at home. What can I use this for? Okay, so how is this? Is this not letting it spread too?
This is a bit more control. It's a gel rather than water. I have got quite a big brush here, so just bear with me. It's like using a poker when you need a needle. But you've got a little bit more control. Look, I say it's going to smell nice because you're using a bit of aloe vera.
Yeah, I was going to say I can smell it. It smells amazing.
Yeah, but what you've got to do with this, you make sure you've covered your pencils. Okay. I mean, look at how they kind of all come up there. There you go.
This is how you create your own fabrics, like Sandra.
Yeah. Once it's dried, so you've got to give it a chance and let it dry. Once it's dry, you need to iron it, and once you've ironed it, it's permanent. So you'll be able to put it in the washing machine then.
These are artist pencils. They're really special. Sandra won't let anyone touch hers.
No, not having mine.
You get the 24 pack. They're $55.99. It's a really lovely gift.
Do you know what? They're you look at it and you think, oh gosh, is that a little bit?
They last ages,
but
though, don't they?
They last ages and ages, and you're gonna get what you pay for. They're so good, and I wouldn't come on here and demonstrate somebody else's product.
No, you wouldn't. No, if you didn't
if
love
I
it.
didn't think that they were. I'm using this and I'm demonstrating them because I want you to feel comfortable at home that you can use them, and this is what I use on fabric. I mean, look at that.
Who's this? Sorry, Hayley said, aloe vera gel is fabulous with Inktense pencils on fabric or on paper. It's much easier than water.
Absolutely. It's got that bit of a glide to it. And then, of course, when you've done with it...
incredible. Then you put it on your skin and it will look and smell lovely.
Well, of course, I would need to iron that, then it's permanent.
That's incredible. That was one, you know, the two colours that you were using there, the two different shades, and look at how vibrant that is. Yeah.
Absolutely. And you can enjoy it. You just take your time. I mean, it needs a little bit more colour there.
Very mindful, isn't it?
Yeah, everything we do is.
I know. I just love that.
Yeah, it's just all...
You're always smiling and have such amazing enery for somebody who I know must be so mentally tired and physically tired. You're so busy.
There's so much going on up here. That's what it is.
But then you do this and it just brings you back down.
It absolutely does. Yeah. Have fun with this.
How many of the quilt kits are left? There are literally, we are on a last of stock. I think there are single figures on the, we've got 22 in baskets, right? They'll sell out during the break.
Yeah. I will do some demos of it on my own social media because I know we haven't actually got round to
In fact, you jam-packed the shows.
But I will do some demos. If you find the Sanntangle page, that's where we're doing our lives.
Brilliant.
Well, the group is where you can go for your inspiration. The page is all about going and having a look at the videos. I will actually, we've just setting a camera up so we can look at the machine, and then I will do the demos that I'd prepped today.
Well, you've got busy few days with all of your packing and shipping to everybody's work. It's been really, really busy. So thank you all so much for your orders. Thank you, Sandra, for your time and talent and expertise. It's been amazing as always. Now, something completely different. This is what I love about this channel. We're about to launch a crochet along, which when Sabido did this last year, it was so so popular. She's going to be doing the videos from September for 6 weeks. We're going to launch the pattern, so you can start it now if you're a crocheter. You can absolutely get on with it. But the kits are amazing. Stay well, because she's going to be joined with Rebecca Reid, who absolutely is obsessed with crochet as well. She'll be crocheting along. So, yeah, it's been lovely to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you very, very much. Yeah. Bex Reid and Sam Sabido are going to be joining you with the launch of Sam's Crochet Along right after this.
Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho.
Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on SewingStreet from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on SewingStreet.
Ho, 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 ho.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Ho, 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 ho.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, Yarn Lane. Sewing Street Yarn Lane and Sam. So I'm lucky. I said to Vix, please, may I do that? I don't even know which one I'm on. Number 3, sorry. Please, may I do the last hour because of Sam, I haven't seen you for ages.
So lovely to see you.
So that's why I've snuck on for the last hour. So we're doing the crochet along.
We are.
I love a crochet along.
Blanket crochet along. Yes, haven't done one for a couple of years.
No, I know, and I love a crochet along, don't you? Don't you just love joining in with everybody else, and then when you get stuck, you say, "How's yours coming along?"
Exactly. It's just that the thing that draws me to crochet all the time is the community, and that's what this celebrates. It's joining in and doing something together.
I guess because you teach so many classes and workshops.
Yeah, and I do my weekly club, and it's such a nice way of working together on the same project at the same time.
Well, because then you can kind of celebrate how much you've done or how much you haven't done.
And ask questions and share progress. Yeah, it's
brilliant. So this is the full reveal. This is what you will make.
The full reveal. So
it's got to be brought out every Christmas.
Exactly.
It's Christmas.
Over the back of a sofa, as on the picture on the front cover, but it is almost single bed size. Could be a lovely throw over your bed.
Oh, it's Netflix Christmas movie.
It is,
isn't it?
It is. It's all the traditional colours, which I love, and it's just... I must admit, I'm thrilled with it. So it's inspired by my garden. I've called it the Christmas Garden Blanket Crochet.
Okay.
And when I say garden, my garden, any garden at the time of year. So the colour palette is taken from, you know, those lovely winter walks you do for Christmas gardens around Christmas gardens. So hence this lovely, I love this colour in here. This is the camel. This is called camel, but it's come out sort of goldy. So it's... to me, that's lights as you walk around the gardens. You've got your central Christmas tree.
Okay.
You've got your lights and your garlands of colour in the trees. And then you've got a few, let's see, snowballs. Will we get those this year? Maybe.
Or Christmas roses.
Oh, Christmas roses.
Yeah.
And then you've got another round of Christmas lights and decorations hanging in the trees. And then this is, I love this part. This is wreaths.
That's a really nice stitch.
To me, it's a cross double treble, which you will learn if you do the crochet
Well, I
along.
think that's amazing. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I crocheted my daughter for Christmas crochet blanket one year.
Okay.
Just so that she could have it for Christmas. And I think it's stunning.
And I've done a previous one, which if you've made that, this complements it really nicely. So you could have one on one sofa, one on the other.
Right, okay.
So if you joined in the one I did about 4 or 5 years ago now, I think.
Oh, then...
Well, I've been on here just over 5 years, so possibly 3-4 years ago. So
if you buy the digital download, can you still do the crochet along? I think you need to move towards me. There we go, that's better.
Yes.
Can you still do
Yes, absolutely. So if you buy the pattern, the digital download or the kit today, you can join in the crochet along.
Right, so let's explain how it works. There are 3 ways that you can get involved. You can buy the kit, you can buy the pattern printed, and you can buy the pattern digital. The kit has the pattern. All of the instructions will then be sent to you straight away, so you can start it immediately.
If you want to, you can get started immediately.
But if you want to join the crochet along, which means you can watch all of the video tutorials, those will be released weekly in September.
Yes, so I thought let's get summer holidays out of the way. Obviously, it's been really hot recently. Now, I've been working on this blanket in the last couple of weeks in the heat wave, and it wasn't comfortable.
No.
So I just think we need to get August out of the way. People go on holidays. Okay. So it's starting September the 14th, the actual crochet along part of it.
So you don't need the crochet along to do it because all the patterns are there, but you can't do it with just the crochet along because the crochet along is more of a tutorial of how the stitches work. It's not going to give you numbers and measurements and
you'll need the pattern to take part, but the actual crochet along will be video tutorials, which I will release on my YouTube channel, which you've got a QR code for inside the pattern. So when you get the pattern, if you want to find me, scan the QR code and you'll find it takes you straight to my YouTube channel. I'll also...
What I would say is the best way, I would say, to get involved is to buy the kit. If you get the kit now, you've got everything. If you're feeling confident or you've done a few of these before, then you can start this straight away. You might have even finished it by September. But if you want to have your hand held, you want to have all of those tutorials, you want to be part of a community.
Exactly.
Keep it under the bed till September. Let me show you what you're going to get. This is amazing value for money.
Yeah, it's really good value. I'm so pleased to do it for
$39.99, you can make this whole blanket.
Yeah.
You get full instructions. You're getting Sam's teaching. Sam's, as you know, a fantastic teacher. If you have never crocheted before, This is genuine, the way to get going. So look at all of this. This is beautiful.
Yeah, so 10 balls in total.
I love that shade.
It's nice, isn't it? You've got the 3,
Gorgeous.
2 of each of the 3 greens, if that makes sense, because...
Right, just move those so I get myself confused. So you get the dark green, the mid green, the light green.
Yes.
The dark red.
Yeah.
The red.
Yeah.
White. Camel. And then a little bit of Christmas tree trunk.
And also you should have in there, I don't know where they've gone,
they are
a packet of buttons, because if you want to, you can put some buttons on
If you
your
want to
Christmas
decorate
tree
your
decorate
tree,
it.
then you've got some buttons as
festive
well.
buttons.
And then you get the whole set of instructions. So that's everything you need. You don't have to be part of the crochet along. You don't have to do that. But if you want some help, if you're brand new, if you have never crocheted before and you think this might be my first time, then this is for you. Message from Anne. Hi, I've purchased the cushion kit. Can you join the crochet along in September?
You can. The crochet along, the crochet along part is specifically for the blankets. So I will be taking you through week by week over 6 weeks with crochet tutorials, video tutorials telling you how to make the stitches.
And so does that like build? I presume you start in the middle.
So you start in the middle. The first thing we'll do is the Christmas tree panel. However, for the cushion, there's a lot of similar techniques. So you might have to drop in and out if you've just got the cushion one.
Okay.
But you will be taught. You'll be taught how to make that front panel and how to do the stitches, but it just won't be in the order of the pattern so much. So the crochet along is designed for the blanket. However, I've done the cushion so that you can drop in and out if you want to.
So if you've bought the cushion kit, drop in and out. If you're thinking, I might do the blanket as well, and don't want to commit to the whole kit because you've bought the cushion kit, just get the pattern.
Yeah.
Just get the pattern. Another message. How easy would this blanket be for a complete beginner?
Okay, so for a complete beginner, it's a perfect thing to do because I will take you through my tutorials. Hopefully there's people watching here that have done my crochet alongs before, may be able to message in and verify this.
Please message in.
But my video tutorials, I hold your hand, I would take you through it stage by stage. So I'm not going to whiz through the whole thing and having to rewind and try and find your place. My tutorials are always very step by step, one thing at a time, so that you can
And then
really
if you want
take
to
the
then have
time
another
over
go
it.
at that, you can rewind them.
Exactly. So I do mine in small sections, so it won't be the whole thing in one video. It will be, say, 10 videos each week, so you can find the bit you want.
So this might be the way, because honestly, once you finish this blanket, you're flying. You're an expert then.
Everything you need to know. It'll be every stitch you need to know. It's starting off simpler and getting more difficult, which is what I tend to do with mine. And there's repetition within it as well, because there'll be stitches that you've used in earlier weeks that you come back to.
And there's like 10 to 15 videos every week.
Yeah. Lots of broken down. So because I want you to be able to go, oh, I've done the chain, that's that video done. Oh, I've done the double crochets, that's that video done. Because otherwise you're fast forwarding, pausing, trying to work out.
I know, but then that price suddenly is even better, $39.99 for all of those videos.
Yes. And I have had if you look back on my social media or even on the SewingStreet website, there's so many crochet alongs I've done before, and beginners have done them and had great success. So maybe some of you are watching now can message in and verify that for us.
Have you followed Sam's tutorials? Have you used her pattern? I mean, I have. I've used them absolutely loads, and I absolutely love them. I would get the kit. I think this is the best way to be involved. You will get all of the colours. And I know what it's like. You'll look at that blanket. What other colour are you going to do? I mean, you could do it in other colours, but why? Why would you do it in blue? You know, it's a Christmas thing.
It's going to be a statement on your sofa every Christmas for years to come.
And you will want these colours because these are exactly the right colours that you're going to need for it. Hi both, I've done all Sam's crochet alongs now and can confirm the videos are brilliant, very clear and easy to follow. Thank you,
Thank you, Kirsty. That's just what I wanted to hear. Thank you very much. I know I get that feedback every time. So
well, a question that I get loads is, I'd love to learn how to crochet.
Yes.
And I go, well, go on a class.
Yes, absolutely. So this way you're getting all of the tutorials, taking you through every stitch in it.
It feels like it's something that so many people would like to know how to do.
And it's such fun because you're making a blanket at the same time, or chatting to people on social media.
And crochet is really cool. Like half of the stock is gone when everyone is checked out. So I know you're thinking about, oh, shall I get the pattern? Shall I just get the kits? I don't know. I would say get the kit because you've got all of the colours, you've got all the yarn, and you can see what fantastic value for money. It's an 18-page instruction booklet. All of this yarn, all specifically chosen because the colours are the right colours, and buttons to decorate your tree as well. It's fabulous. If you're not new to crochet, you can get started with it.
Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing to stop you getting started. I mean, you'll see, as you like Beck says, 18 pages. There's photos. There's, it's all broken right down. You've got week 1, the Christmas tree centre panel. You've got week 2, where you move on to the lights and the garlands, and it just takes you through every week.
Yeah, so if you don't have to follow the tutorial, there's no information in the tutorial that you will need that's in there.
You could do it without the videos, but it's such fun to do it with the videos.
Obviously. So Dawn says, hi Sam and Rebecca, I've followed Sam's follow-along crochet alongs and they are excellent. I can recommend more. There you go.
Thank you, Dawn.
So for all of you beginners out there, you can see how fab these are. I could never understand how to crochet until I joined one of Sam's tutorial. Go for it, from Maria.
Thank you, Maria. Thank you. That's so lovely to hear, and validates hopefully what I've said.
Even as an experienced crochet, I mean, if I do something where there is a tutorial, I always watch it, because even if you're experienced, you think, I always thought this. The number of times I think, I always thought you, and you don't, because you
pick up all sorts of tips, and I'm always learning as well. You pick up tips from everyone else as well. So if you're on social media, my group on social media is Sam Sabido's Crochet Club. Join it. You'll find all people there providing tips, asking questions, sharing their progress. It's a lovely community feel.
So Carol says, will you be able to access the videos after the crochet along is finished?
Yes, they will be on my YouTube channel forevermore.
Forevermore.
So whatever stage you join.
Till the end of YouTube time.
If you're thinking you can't join in September, or perhaps if you're new and you're concerned you won't be able to keep up, you can go at your own pace. Those videos are not going anywhere.
And so I think what's a really lovely idea, and I know of several people who do this, where you'll get 2 or 3 people, either friends or family members who don't live in the same place. Get the kit, and together you can make it, and then you can phone each other and go, how are you getting on?
Such a good idea. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a really lovely thing to do, is to, because I remember buying one of these for my daughter one year, and we both did it, but we're not together.
Yes.
And so you could buy this for them as an early Christmas present, and then together they can start. You can both start it in September.
Lovely idea. Yeah, and if you go to a crochet club or something, or a craft club, I mean, at my crochet club, there will be several people working on it at once.
Absolutely.
So you can see, several of you are doing it. You can see how the progress being made. And
you have a look around at other crochet alongs and things and see the price of those. See what you're getting for this. 10 to 15 videos every single week. Do it with something else. Do it with a friend. If you've got a friend that says, I've always wanted to learn to crochet, get this kit, get it sent to them.
Yeah. And so it's a learning experience as well as creating a blanket. And I just want to draw your attention to these lovely reef squares, because, hang on, I'm thrilled with how they've turned out.
They are gorgeous.
They're lovely, and they would just be a nice thing altogether. So the fact you're learning different skills, you could then do a whole blanket of these reef squares, or a whole blanket of this panel here.
I think things like...
That's the great thing, isn't it?
Learning about sort of joining and...
Yes.
You know, it's not just stitches, is it? It's techniques as well.
Absolutely.
It's brilliant. So if you want to have all of these colours, it's $39.99, full instructions, access to the tutorial, all of the yarn that you will need to make an exact replica of this and the instructions on its own. So I'll leave you to check out on that, but great present. Get it for someone for Christmas, early Christmas present.
Absolutely.
Make their own.
Yeah.
Or you could give it to them for Christmas if you wanted. You could make it for them, give it to them for Christmas like I did.
Oh, that would be nice.
Now, we do have instructions on their own. So it's an 18-page booklet. Again, you will have access to the tutorial. You will have to provide your own yarn. $9.99. So maybe you've got lots of scrap yarn. Maybe you've got the right... You need to use the right weight. So you might not have all the right colours in all the right weight.
Yeah, absolutely.
But if you would rather just have the instructions, then we do have these as a printed version, $9.99 for these. You've still got access to the videos. You can still follow the crochet along, but you'll just have to provide your own colours.
Own yarn, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And all of the information, you need double knit yarn, 10 100-gram balls, it's all listed in there, so it will tell you. Oh, Patricia's got a good idea. I've bought 2, one for my sister and one for me. The aim is to do what we can during the week and meet at the weekend to compare, crochet and eat cake.
That is
Patricia,
such a great idea, Patricia.
That is the way to do it.
And let us know, please send me photos. And photos of the cake as well as the crochet.
And how competitive is it going to get, Patricia? Is it going to be, oh, you only up to that point? What a lovely idea.
Such a great idea.
We've also got the digital version. So if you want to get started right away, then buy this one, it will get emailed straight to you, and then you can get on and go through your wool stash or order your yarn or however you want to do it. But that is the digital download version, £9.99 for that. Obviously, the best value is to get the kit, but you might think, oh, no, I only want the pattern, I've got some green.
Absolutely. You might have a colour scheme in your living room you want to match it to that isn't the greens and reds.
Yes.
It's all that sort of thing to
So I
consider
suppose,
as well, isn't there?
I mean, I don't know how I'd go about choosing different colours, but...
If you want it to look... I mean, the thing is, it is festive. There's no two ways about it. So, yeah.
You could do it.
But you could,
blue and mustard,
you could do
red and white.
Yeah, you could do a retro... Red and white would be lovely. So, or a retro scheme, kind of
grey,
Scandinavian.
monochrome.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Or you could just use up all your stash and it could be a right rainbow.
Multicoloured. I love that, yeah. If you do different colours, let me know.
Now, we've also got a kit for the matching cushion. So you might want to buy this instead of, as well as, to go alongside. This is the cushion. So it features the Christmas tree.
It does, exactly. Made in the same way, different number of chains, etc.
Yeah, I think it's a slightly different size.
It's a different shape, but made using the same techniques, which I'll demonstrate shortly. And yeah, and all of the other stitches that appear in the cushion are in the crochet along. As I said, there's additional stitches in the blanket crochet along, so it won't come to the you won't come to the crochet tutorials at the same order, but all of these stitches
it will all be
are
in there.
covered in the crochet
So £23.99 for this, and you will get now. All half of the stock went on pre-order before we'd even shown this.
Gosh.
So this is what you'll get. Now this is a bit glitzy, so you get your white.
You do.
Look at this.
A little bit of a change with this one. You get some sparkle. It's always nice to have some sparkle. So the tree and the trebles, some of the V stitches here are made in the sparkly yarn.
You get this pale green,
Yeah.
lovely, and red, of course. And you get a little packet of buttons to decorate your tree with.
You should get a little bit of brown. It might have fallen out, but you get a little ball of
No,
brown
sir.
yarn to make your tree trunk.
Tree trunk. And full instructions. So obviously there isn't a crochet along just for this. You have to follow the blanket one, but all the techniques that are in here will be in that one. So if you are brand new to crochet, if you don't fancy doing the whole blanket, or you want to get this as an addition to, because if you've got your blanket on the sofa, you can have a cushion.
With a
as
cushion
well,
either end as well, they'd look lovely, yeah.
£23.99. This is an amazing price. But actually, I mean, it's £23.99 for a whole cushion kit is brilliant. But actually, when you look at the blanket at £39.99, that makes it even better value for money. I know. Why would you not want to do that? I think it's something that you've got time to crochet the blanket and gift the whole blanket, haven't you?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, I would do both the cushion and the blanket.
Well,
I would
yeah,
obviously say that, but they look so lovely together.
It is. Let me just show you the back. Let me take all the things off.
Yeah.
It's got a different coloured back, look. How nice that is. You just need to use buttons for
Yeah,
this.
so it's got two... I haven't supplied these buttons, but I have supplied two buttons. You've got
Okay,
two
so
wooden
you've got
buttons that
those.
say handmade with love. So you will get buttons in the kit. So you have got everything except the inner, which is 40 centimetres by 40 centimetres, which I think is 14 inches by 14 inches.
Yeah, everyone's got
got cushions at home, haven't they?
Right, stock warning for the cushion. When everyone checks out, we've only got 7 left. So it's decision time. They are absolutely flying out. If you want the cushion, once it's gone, it's gone. Unless Sam can make any more, but unlikely.
Nervous laugh.
Nervous laughter. When we have 7 left when you've checked out, and then it'll be gone.
And I just want to point out, this shows you how you can you can be even more imaginative with your cushion, because you can decorate your tree with your little buttons that you get in the kit. You do get those buttons for the blanket as well. And I wanted to leave the blanket undecorated to show you how it can look without them, but there's nothing to stop you putting buttons on your tree or your wreaths.
Yeah,
so you get those in the kit, whether you want to do that or not is another.
Stars.
Oh, so much you could do with it. Little bit of tinsel garland,
Yeah.
so you
Make
can
it
really
your
get
own.
creative with that as well.
So be quick with the cushion, because it is absolutely flying out. It's about to sell out, so if you want it, press that checkout button and you can be part of this. Over half of the blanket has gone, just gone, so you need to be quick with that one as well. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Right, patterns on their own for the cushion. So if you only want the pattern because you want to use your own yarn, how many? Oh, so you need 100-gram balls. You need four
of those,
different balls.
yeah.
This is the physical version.
Yeah, that's my one. There is a
there's a nice one.
from,
Sorry, yeah.
No, that's fine. Just so they know what they're getting. Which is no, that's a blanket.
Oh, that's the blanket. I'm really confused now. That's the blanket. That's the blanket.
Have I got it? Is it?
Have you got it?
No. Oh, never mind. You'll get the SewingStreet beautifully produced.
Yes, yours will be beautifully produced, but it will look just like that. So that's the cushion instructions. $9.99. That's the printed version, and we've also got the digital download version. So I know you're probably not going to start it just yet, although to be honest, I'm still knitting. I got the fan down from upstairs, put it on the lounge floor.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
Ooh.
Closed all the blinds. 4 in the afternoon.
Nice.
I thought, yeah.
Yeah. It's been a bit cooler this last week.
Yeah,
if you
perfectly possible.
We've had a bit of cloud cover, and I
It's
found
only
it
when
much
your
more
hands start
comfortable.
sweating and you can't hold the hook anymore.
And cushions are better than blankets in that respect because they're not all over your lap. So you could practice on the cushion and then do the blanket.
So these are the, this is the PDF digital download. So if you've got, we all have yarn left over and never knew what to do with it. This is 400 grams, so you need 100 grams of each colour in double knit. So if you've got any left over, have a go. And that's enough for the front and the back.
Yes, absolutely. It is enough for the whole cushion.
Yes, fab. OK. Right. Last thing is the Christmas decorations. I think these are gorgeous. These are on the tree. Shall we bring the tree forward?
Do you want it here?
Yeah, can we see it?
You can see them.
So
funky angel,
you get 5 decorations with this.
Yes.
I love the angel.
Isn't she cute?
She's so cute.
She's got such character.
I love her hair.
So you get the safety eyes, you get everything that you need to make all of these decorations in the kit.
This one is beautiful. Look at this one. You've got it's like a granny square bauble, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you will need to provide a bauble, but we've all got those. I sent my husband up in the attic yesterday and he very kindly brought a few down for me.
Well, you get them that are a bit bashed or...
Yeah, exactly. So you make the 2 circles.
I bet it was really hot in your loft.
That's not very kind of me,
Don't
really,
want to go
is it?
in the summer or the winter.
Yeah.
I think this is lovely. And actually, well, I'll show you the kit in a moment, but obviously you've got the pattern. You could make lots of those.
You could, and I was doing it yesterday, and this is a good thing to make in a heat wave because I was thinking, I want to make loads and loads. And obviously these are displayed on a miniature tree. Imagine a whole tree. Anyway,
It would just be gorgeous, wouldn't it? You've got the stocking, you've got the snowman, and you've got the star.
Yeah.
It could be bunting, couldn't it?
It could.
Good idea, Ollie.
Garland over your fireplace or something, or a wreath.
Let me show you what you get here. So, and wouldn't these be good to put in people's Christmas stockings?
Yes. Yeah, those would be really good.
Or just a little present for someone you know, just to say thank you, or I'm thinking of you, or...
Yeah, one of those random act of kindness things that you leave.
Just a lovely thing.
Yeah.
So in the kit, this is a great value for money, $23.99. Full instructions for all of them.
Yeah.
So all 5 decorations.
All 5.
Little bit of filling.
Yeah, bit of filling.
And then you've got all the different colours.
Yeah, all your Christmas colours.
I love a kit. Because it's so nice getting all of these. And then that's for the angel.
Yeah, and also
and
you can put them in anything, and the star's got a bit in it, so you can put the sparkle wherever you want.
So can people make these to sell?
Yes, absolutely, that's fine.
Just
with
don't
me.
sell the kit or the pattern, ever.
Absolutely, no problem.
Ever. But make them to sell.
Yeah,
if you've got
Christmas fairs coming up.
Your PTA Christmas craft fair coming up.
Absolutely.
Make loads of angels.
They look really cute like that, don't they?
Hi ladies, I'm a non-crocheter. Are the Christmas decorations on a craft along also?
I'm afraid not. These are just a one-off. However, if you look on my YouTube channel, which is Sabido Crochets, you'll find all sorts of tutorials on there. I've got the...
Hang on, it's got a tree coming out of your head. I'll move the tree.
So, so there are all sorts of tutorials. You want to look for amigurumi, and you will get all on my YouTube channel, you'll find amigurumi
Okay, and if there's a stitch in there that you think, I don't know what that is, go onto Sam's YouTube and you'll be able to see it. How to do it. Oh, look, there's the...
And you get the safety eyes as well to make the snowman and the angel. And there's enough in the kit to make several of everything.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, it's not just one. I've obviously done one sample to show you, but you've got enough in your kit to make... Shall I turn that round? To make...
Yes.
I would say I'm estimating 5 snowmen, for example. So definitely enough to make multiples.
I love the... I've got to get the angel off because I love the angel. It's my favourite. Look.
And a little bit of brown for her hair as well.
Ollie goes, there's something a bit Nora Batty about that angel. She's so cute, though, isn't she?
She is cute.
But you imagine having a craft stall and selling all of these.
Yeah, I'm sure
They
that
just
would be lovely, wouldn't they?
I love the idea of covering all my old dodgy baubles as well.
Yeah, exactly.
And then your whole tree. So if you start now, you'll have your whole tree covered in them. That's a brilliant
Yeah,
kit.
they don't take long at all. I made 5 of these yesterday afternoon, one of each of the samples. They really don't take long.
Oh, wow. So $23.99.
Yeah.
You've got everything you need. Obviously, crochet hooks are not put in the kits. They're never put into kits, really, are they? Very rarely.
No.
Because otherwise you'd end up with...
People tend to have their own preference.
Or you'd end up with 3 or 4 mil crochet hooks. So everything that you need, all of the yarn, all the instructions, it's all in there. And there is something lovely about having that. Even if you think, well, I'm not going to start doing it until the weather cools down. But get it now whilst we've still got it in stock. It's just the loveliest thing. And I love the fact, you know, if you had to buy this thread, you'd have to buy a whole big ball. But
Yeah,
just
exactly. You've just got enough for a few decorations there.
It's nice though, isn't it? Because it's
Lovely.
not...
It goes really far as well. It's double knit, which is unusual for
it?
these sparkly yarns.
But it's not sort of catchy.
No, it's really nice to work with. It works just as well as you would with any other double knit yarn.
Now, we also do have, if you've got plenty of yarn or you've got the right yarn, you don't want the kit, we have got just the instructions on their own. But it shows you what amazing value. So the instructions are $9.99 on their own, so you can crochet as much as you want. Or you get everything for $23.99. And you get all the right colours as well. So that works out 5 patterns, £2 per pattern. That's amazing value. I mean, I'd pay $9.99 for the angel, to be honest.
Yeah, gorgeous.
That's very generous. You know, we buy patterns all the time. We know how much they cost. $9.99 for 5 Christmas patterns is great. That's the printed version. That's the ones that will be sent to you. If you can't wait to start and you've got this plan you're going to spend this afternoon, can you imagine if we've got the digital download? Can you imagine if you started now? Your tree would be awash. I mean, these are great scrap busters. To be honest, I'd get the kit, use all the yarn, work out how to do it, and then I'd start digging through.
Yeah, exactly. Trying different colours out, all sorts, yeah.
Because you imagine the bauble. I'm going to have to take him off. You imagine the bauble in all sorts of colours.
Yeah, you can have a rainbow of baubles on your tree.
So how do you, out of interest, how do you get it to go round?
So you do 2 circles.
Oh.
And then, so you can alter it for the size of your bauble as well. And then you join it using this. This is just a chain 2 and a slip stitch, making a lattice shape round the outside.
So if you've got a smaller bauble or a bigger bauble?
Yeah, do more or less chains on that bit.
That's amazing. I think that's gorgeous. I want them all over my tree.
Simple, yeah.
So you could have the whole one of your Christmas trees, or your Christmas tree could just be the crochet tree.
Exactly, that'd be so cool.
So $9.99 physical instructions. So the printed ones, that's the ones that are on screen now. If you want the digital download because you can't wait to get started, or you just want to print it off yourself or read it off your laptop or your iPad or whatever, $9.99 for those. Right, I need to talk about crochet hooks and then we can do a little bit of demos. So you will need, for the blanket and the cushion, you will need a 4mm crochet hook. This is my favourite crochet hook. I think I now have them in every single size.
I love the clover ones myself.
I don't know why. Yeah. I think it's because I like the metal hook and I like the width of the handle.
Yeah.
It's just right.
Yeah.
£7 for that. They are great. I've got loads. I've got them in every size. I've got a few 4mm ones because the problem is I think I've lost them because I've left them with the project.
Always doing the same.
And then you find them when you're...
scissors. And then every now and then have a clean up. Like, oh, I have got 20 pairs of scissors and 7 4mm hooks.
Exactly. But if you haven't got a 4mm hook, particularly if you're buying maybe the blanket, you're buying it as a gift for somebody or for a beginner, get them the hook as well. This is the hook size you need for the blanket and the cushion. If you are making the toys, you'll need a 3mm. The decorations. Oh, can you? Oh, Chris has got, little offer. Chris has got a little offer on that. How much are you going to crash it to? Maybe I'll get a leather one. I've lost all of mine. We're going to take that down to $4.99, even better. So maybe you've got a 4mm hook. If you've not used these, honestly, my favourite, I have tried a lot of hooks. Love those. Right, if you're making the decoration, you will need a 3mm hook, which isn't a Clover one, but it's a Knit Pro one. Ooh, there we go. It's a Knit Pro one, so it's a nice quality. Are you fussy about crochet hooks?
I like the clover ones, so I find I will work with anything, and as you can imagine, I have lots of different types and styles. So, but my favourite are the clover ones.
Okay, then. Well, that's funny.
And
We're
you
the
can
same.
for the decorations, you can use a 4 or a 3 or a 3.5 because that will alter the size of the thing that. So this snowman actually is made with a 4mm hook. If you make him with a 3mm, come out smaller. So you can play about with that as well, which is a lot of fun.
Well, it's nice then to have a selection, which is why I have everyone. This is a great thing. I love this. So this is all the hooks. This is brilliant. So it's Knit Pro again. So you get your handle, and then you get your hook, and you just screw the hook into the handle. So you've got all of the sizes. Isn't that brilliant? And you get a little pair of scissors and a tape measure because you lose those all the time.
Beautiful.
Which I do constantly.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
That's fab, isn't it? The Knit Pro version. So it's a bit like having your circular needle interchangeable, but it's just a really nice way. They're nice metal hooks. They come in a variety of sizes. Gosh, that's a tiny one, isn't it? What is that one? I can't even read it. That's 2mm. 2mm. 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, and 5. So that's quite a
good
really
range.
nice range.
Really good range. So for something like these decorations where you want to play about with the size and the size of the hook.
Yeah, that's true. Then you could, because that really does help with all the different tensions as well. Right, let's go back to the blanket because we want to have a little bit of time to do a demo. So if you want to buy the kit for the blanket, this is the most cost-effective way of joining in. You will get all of the yarn, the pattern, the link to the video tutorial, the crochet along that is coming up in September. 39. 2/3 of the stock has gone. If you want to get involved with the blanket crochet along to make this stunning piece of work, you need to get checked out on that now. So what are you going to show us?
Okay, I'm going to show you how to make the central tree because that is something that's used for the blanket and the cushion. So I'm actually doing it with the cushion sampler at the moment. So I'm just going to grab that so I can get my numbers right.
Oh yeah, because I took yours.
So what we're going to do for the cushion, you chain 26. So it's exactly the same technique, but you just chain a different number for the blanket. So it makes your tree a bit bigger for the blanket. So I'm just going to check my number because I'm trying to be organised and actually chaining before, but I want to be absolutely sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're working with double crochets in UK terms. You're going to make your first one in the second chain from the hook. So I've got my loop on my hook, doesn't count as a stitch. I've got this first chain here with the yarn coming out of it. I'm actually going to go under the second one along. So where we started with a chain of 25, that's going to, sorry, 26, that's going to give you 25 stitches because you skip one. So yarn, hook goes under the loop, pulls the yarn back through, gives you 2 loops on your hook, yarn over through 2. So the Christmas tree at the centre of both the cushion and the blanket is worked using double crochets. That's all there is to it. So you get that sort of rectangular panel, which is just double crochet stitches. So I'm going all the way across in the green to start with. And I'll just get a row of double crochets in green. And as I say, there will be 25 of them.
Just got a message from Judy that says, I love Sam's design, easy to follow patterns. Just a question, I struggle to find a way to hold my wool to ensure tension. Can you show me how?
I can. Just be aware there are so many different ways. And this is what I use when I'm teaching beginners as a starting point. So please don't feel, if you're at home and think, well, I don't do it like that, you're not doing it wrong, you're just doing it differently, as long as it works for you. So, hook in your dominant hand with the tail or the work in that hand as well. So you've just got the yarn that's attached to the ball here, and then hold your other hand outright like this with the palm up, bring the working yarn, which is attached to the ball of wool, over your little finger and under, drape it over the next finger up. If possible, pull those 2 fingers into the palm of your hand. Now at the moment I'm thumbs up, my thumb's pointing up. I'm now going to twist my wrist so I'm thumbs down. So can you see how I've gone from thumbs up to thumbs down? And here's my working yarn. You're now going to push back on that with either your middle or your first finger. I like to use my middle, and you'll find the more you practice, the more obvious that becomes. It'll be an instinctive feeling. So this is now my working yarn. It needs to be nice and clear, ready for your hook to go under it. I'm then going to hold the work with your thumb and my other finger. So you might find that more comfortable with your first finger pushing back and your middle finger and thumb holding it, but I do this. So if you can get that and you practice just making chains, that's a really good way to practice your tension. And then when you come to make your stitch, your yarn is just waiting for you there to pull back through and grab the yarn again. So it just means that your working yarn is always in position ready for you to work, which makes your tension a bit easier.
And I guess it just flows through your fingers. Exactly.
So these fingers here that are pulling into the yarn hold it a bit tighter, but you want to let the yarn just flow through like so.
Right.
So if the yarn's flowing through, then you're going to get an even tension.
So wrapping it around your fingers is what sort of...
It gives you that sort of even tension.
Anchors it.
Yeah, exactly. So you should be able to feel that you can either pull it up or pull it tighter. So you get that kind of... And if I show you, if I go through and pull my loop up, if your tension's too tight, stretch your loop up with your hook hand and you feel the yarn coming through your little fingers here and stretching up to make a bigger loop. And if you want it tighter, push back again with your finger that's pushing back on the yarn. Like I say, this is not a right or wrong, this is a starting point, and so many people do it so many different ways, but that's a really good way to sort of get started and practice. So I've come to the end of my first row, and that's my row of double crochets. I've got 25. I'm not going to count, I'm just going to assume I have. Chain 1, and then you're going to turn it, and I always say turn it like the page of a book. So at the moment, here's your length of stitches that you've just done on row 1. Grab the end and turn it over like so, and then you're looking at the back. So this is an example of how much detail I will go into in the crochet along. I will really like break it down and go into it a lot, and it's slower still because it'll be something I can really take my time with. So this will be really broken down on the actual crochet along. So chain 1, and actually for row 2 you're going to work 1 in every, but I'm going to move on to row 3 just to show you how to do the colour work part. So it says 1 double crochet in each of the first 11 stitches. So when you're working into stitches, you're going into that gap there and under 2 strands of the yarn. Again, I will do that slower on the actual crochet along, and you're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's just doing your double crochet stitches into the stitch, pull back through, gives you 2 loops, yarn over through the 2. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and on the 11th it says changing to brown on the 11th. So to change colour, I'm going to put my hook through that stitch, pull the yarn back through, which gives me 2 loops on my hook, and then get my brown, and you'll have your little ball of brown in the kit, which is just perfect to make just the trunk of the tree. Hook onto that brown and pull that brown through those 2 loops. So you've got, if you look at the stitch, you've got the stitches finished in green, and you've got this brown loop ready to work the brown. So when you work with the brown, it says work 3 double crochets in brown. You're going to work under the tail of the green, so you're going to carry the green along with you. So here's the green ready to work with. So I'm going to put my hook into the stitch, and when I go in the stitch, I'm also going under that tail of green, hook onto the brown, pull that back onto everything, giving you 2 loops, yarn over through both. So you've done a double crochet in brown, but you've encased that green in the stitch. And I'm doing that because I want to carry it along ready to work with again in a minute. So I'm doing 3 double crochets in the brown. So here's the second going over that green as well. 2. And when I work the third, I'm going to drop the brown because I don't need it anymore. And I'm going to pull through a strand of the green. So that's the beginning of the trunk made.
So now we've learnt double crochet, joining a new colour.
Exactly.
All in week 1.
And that's all colour work, all in week 1, exactly. Leave the brown there and work to the end in the green. So 1 double crochet in every stitch along. And the trunk, you'll see I actually love this technique. Tapestry crochet it's called, and it's just the technique of using different colours whilst you make your double crochet
I think sometimes
stitches.
when you have these techniques like this, you know, you can often think, oh, I can't do that.
Seems really daunting, but if you break it down like that...
Yeah, you just put a different colour in.
And my tutorials, as I said, they will be really straightforward and very slow so that you can really do it at your own pace. So for the next row, it says make 1 double crochet into each of the next 11, but also you can, if you want to, you've got a diagram that you can use, which is a chart, a table, which lays out each block is 1 stitch. So we're now here, we're coming back along, making 1 into every one along. There's 11 little green blocks and then 3 in the green and the brown.
That's quite a good way of learning how to do a chart.
Exactly. So you can use either, and I'll talk about that when I do the crochet along and explain how to use both of those carefully. So I'm coming up now, but also you can just see, look, I'm coming up to the brown. I'm going to need more for the trunk. So I start it in the green, pick up the brown, pull that through, and then I do 3 stitches, always working under the green, so I need to carry that along ready to continue working in green.
I think joining colours as well is something that's always a bit tricky.
Yeah, it's all those little techniques that you might not be sure about. So, and then you come all the way along to the end. And I just want to show you, when you've finished, there's actually another row of the trunk, but that's okay. I want to move on if I've got a bit of time, or if I've got a couple of minutes left, to doing the green for the tree.
Yeah, you can have a couple of minutes.
Thank you.
Remember, all of this is going to be in the crochet along.
A very sort of brief introduction to what to expect from the crochet along. Let's get my scissors.
Oh, so because we finished. Oh, that's why you only need a little bit.
Yes, that's why you only need a little bit, because that's the trunk done. There's actually 1 more row of the trunk, but you'll know all that when you come to do it. I just want to show you this colour work. So then chain 1, turn, and then I'm going to do 3 in the light green.
Oh, of course, because we've got tree to do.
And now we're doing Christmas tree. I'm going to bring in, actually for the cushion you use the sparkly, and for the blanket you use, this one's called bottle. Change to the bottle, and then you're going to work all the way along, and it says work 1DC in each of the first 3, which I've done, work 19 in the tree green. So working around the light green, 1, 2, and it's like making a picture with your yarn. I love it, it's such a lot of fun.
Well, also learning techniques like this to make something, you can use that again.
Exactly. If you've never done colour work and tapestry crochet before, and I'm going here at a speed that's much quicker than I will go out in the tutorials, because I'll talk you through how to notice if you've missed a stitch, how to see where the next stitch is, how to count the stitches, anything like that, how to use the actual chart.
Amazing. So 3/4 of the stock of the blanket is gone. If you want to get involved with this is your last chance now. $39.99. There's the code up there on the screen, HOS603. This is the best way to get involved, because you can guarantee your blanket will be the same as this. You've got all of the instructions, you've got all of the yarn, you've got access to the crochet along. Let Sam hold your hand so you can learn how to crochet. 10 to 15 videos per week. They will be on the YouTube ad infinitum. If you buy it and you think, oh, I actually haven't started, it's going to be next Christmas now, that's fine.
Yeah.
And that's what it looks like.
And that just gives you the idea. You've just started the base of the tree. So I can't recommend it as a technique highly enough.
It's brilliant, and you've made it so easy.
Yeah.
We've got the instructions on their own as well, if you want those for the blanket, either printed or digital. If you want the kit to make the gorgeous cushion, those are the blanket crochet instructions. Oh, it is upside down, isn't it? Thank you very much, Ollie. As we're not looking. If you want the kit for the blanket, there's only 1 left when everyone checks out. $23.99 for that. All of the yarn for the front and the back. And there's your Christmas tree. And remember that in the crochet along, there will be videos that will show you some of the technique, all of the techniques, but obviously there are more techniques used in the cushion. Buy the blanket for a friend, join in together. You can crochet, you can phone in, you can be part of the fabulous crochet along.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Sam. Sorry we've rushed at the end.
No,
It's just
you're
like,
welcome.
look at
It was
the
a
time.
pleasure.
The decorations kit, very quickly. I've just got time to show you that. If you want to make all of these gorgeous Christmas decorations, the beautiful angel, you've got the snowman, you've got the star, the stocking, and the cover your bauble.
Yeah.
You've got enough yarn in here to make all 5, but more than one of each of them. You will have enough to make 2 or 3 probably.
Yeah, absolutely,
So,
at least. Yeah.
Cover your little tree. $23.99 for that. That's everything that you will need to make it. Karen says, would there be enough yarn to replace the wreaths with a Christmas tree?
Oh, yes, that is a good idea. So you're thinking, Karen, that you might do, instead of the 4 wreaths, you might do a second Christmas tree, in which case, yes, there is.
Oh, there you go. Well, you know, as you're doing it, as you're going along, you'll make those things. You think, oh, I wonder
That's just the sort of thing we might discuss on the Crochet Along
yes,
Facebook group.
Send a message in. You'll be part of the Facebook group. You can ask that.
Yeah.
So that's brilliant. Please don't forget to check out. I don't want you to miss out on that. Thank you for joining me today. It's brilliant.
You're welcome.
Tomorrow, I'll be presenting tomorrow. I was going to say who's presenting. It's me. Well, Adam will be here first at 7. Is the Adam Brooks live show. 8 o'clock, it's all about Christmas fabrics. Oh, those are some nice ones as well. I was looking at those yesterday. Brand new Christmas fabrics. The lovely Tash Hutchins is in at 8:30. Oh, isn't she the bestest fabric pattern design? I love her designs. So she's got brand new blanket hoodie. This is Make Yourself a Hoodie from Blanket Materials. It is a really lovely, it's one of those great hoodies, you know what I mean? Make your own. 9:30, new guest, Maggie Challoner, Christmas embroidery kits. These are really cool. It's like wood, laser cut holes, and then you embroider through it. Absolutely fab. Love those. Never seen them before. Love them. Tash will be back at 10:30. Another brand new pattern. Pyjamas, all with the brushed cotton. And we've got some gorgeous brushed cotton to go with it. And then Reid will be here for an hour and a half at the end with their Christmas character stocking and elf bunting. What a Christmassy packed day with 3 fabulous guests. I'll see you back here at 8. Join Adam at 7.
Ho, 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 ho.